Hello! Welcome back to Spelljammer Redline. We're going to do some quick announcements real fast, and then we'll get right back into the game. This is... What are we calling it again?
I'm so sorry, Craig, you're frozen. Give me a sec.
You
were frozen in time. Amara, what did you do?
I froze him in time.
Damn!
How did you do that?
Oh my goodness.
You knit too much.
I did. I
Welcome
crocheted
back
him to death.
Oh, now you're
Spelljammer.
darkness. And now you're nothing. Give me a sec.
Put down your bingos.
You currently look like this, by the way. You're like...
Good. I'll just hold the position so you don't know if I come back at all.
Yeah, you're like pulling your jacket for it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, no one can see that. Welcome to fucking Spelljammer. Spelljammer every Saturday on the Saturday.
Yep.
We have...
Yay.
Yeah?
Yippee!
Thank you so much for joining. We'll go through a couple announcements real fast, and then we'll jump right into it. The first thing is, as I always do, this is patch notes. Time I talk about stuff, nerf things, buff things. There are no nerfs or buffs, but I did update the document. In the link, you can join our Discord, and in the Discord, we've pinned, in one of the Spelljammers, the document that I share every week, an update as we add new things, get some stuff, just for a reference sheet.
Do we have a new update today?
Oh, we do. The new keyword that we're going to get from Finn's item is intoxicated, which just means someone's when somebody becomes intoxicated, their AC becomes 10 and also become vulnerable to psychic damage. So
That's cool.
and then you can see.
Where is Finn?
Oh yeah, Mia's not with us right now. She's getting.
Sorry, I thought you said Mia's no longer with us.
Oh yeah,
Mia's
yeah.
no longer
She's
with
gone.
us.
She's not here today. She's getting crunk at a company party, a Christmas party with Jack, and the fire team's out doing work. All right, they're doing Warlord's Ruin, and once they're done doing the 2-man, they'll come back.
Some people are like, are you gonna go to... I have social obligations, and Mia's like...
It's very cool to see both of them go together,
Yeah.
because she's this big and he's this big.
Yeah.
Yeah. Really, though.
Like, oh, you're so nice, Jack. Who's your kid? Oh, that's the manager?
Yeah.
Oh. She's
does-
older than him? Oh.
Does she attend?
Oh, she's a 10? The next thing I want to do is I want to kind of refresh people. Links and everything. Same thing to our Patreon. Thank you so much for patrons. We read your name out with the $1 tier. We appreciate you so much. Everything you see around us, literally fun about you. So we appreciate that.
Oh,
hell out of
shit,
it.
sorry.
Not the lights.
Which kind of tails into our donos now, because we have we have the
redlining?
tank, which is here somewhere, I think.
It's directly
It's
below you.
literally...
Here.
right in the
Oh,
middle.
you're right, because I'm so used to being in the player slot.
Well, this is
For-
weird.
for-
My hand is coming into your frame, but it looks like
Yeah.
it's still connected, but it's like my hand's going this way and then this way. It's like I'm curving my
Oh,
own hand.
Wait,
there
mine,
is the
if I
tank.
put
Hello,
mine in, it
I'm
looks
an-
really weird.
Yeah, yeah.
'cause it's the
I'm an
opposite.
eldritch being now. Wait, what if I do my face? I want to see what that looks like.
Ew. What's gonna happen? The tank is something that people can donate to and have some kind of impact within our game. Every time we reach a certain threshold, me as a DM is given creative narrative absolute control to warp a scene and add new stuff if I wanted to. Last time we had a preview of Jennifer and her past, and Gwen was able to be a part of that. And if I don't have an opportunity, then it's just pushed on to be a coin, which if I kill one of my party members, they can tell me no.
Yeah,
That's what it
really cool.
TLDRs.
And
We have 3, so I'm gonna have a combat day. I'm gonna come and sling them.
you guys have been filling up that tank, so today's combat's gonna be fucking
I'm
crazy.
gonna
We
grab
currently
one
have
and go.
1139 in the tank. So if that bitch fills up,
39.
yeah, 39.
So you know what? I appreciate any little penny you got.
Yes.
I like that you guys went into your piggy banks, found a couple cents, and then
Found
you
a
put
few
that in your bank
shekels.
account and used your YouTube account to then donate
You
your
mailed it
cents.
to YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah, you mailed it. You spent more money on the stamp than the change that was in it, and
YouTube
you
had
still
to
sent
process 99 cents, and then like, why?
it. Like, fuck off. Oh.
Anyways, let's jump into our intro, and
Oh,
then
please.
which, by the way, has the title name at the end of each one. I don't know if you guys.
Yeah.
I know some people have picked up on it, but I'm just letting you guys know it's got a little title drop in there. So, anyways, jump into the intro. We don't have we have Eberron City of Towers. We need one for Redline. It should be the sound that guy made in our session 0.
Intro.
What sound do you make?
That should be it.
Oh, you like follow the ball?
Spelljammer Redline.
I saw myself in the mirror
heart. When I'm gone, my soul resides. So thin, knife's edge, I'll meet you at the red line. And drown in space that lies between letting go eventually. Everyone burns out except for me. Red line. I'm gone, it's just an eclipse. Run along, ellipse. Flat line. Live to die. Red line.
Hello! God, I love our intro
Me too.
so much. So many
Jacob.
Oh, sorry.
Don't
about
look
that.
at me.
Sorry.
Don't look at
clowns.
me.
Sorry about that.
clowns.
It's
I
not
set a
me.
boundary. And,
Holding this friendship hostage.
yeah.
Oh, God.
Again?
Sorry about that. Sorry.
Oh, you're.
Kill him.
Get him.
This dog's gonna get it.
You.
We're not gonna get red light. He's gonna get red light three
Three
times.
times?
Yeah, I was like, get up again. Get up again. Pick it up. I'm gonna recap real fast and we'll jump right back into it. What the fuck did we do last time? Last time we started.
Came and
library.
ate a fancy sheep.
Oh, that's what it was. Last time on Soldier Redline, we met up in the hull of their newly just chosen ship, the Living Tree, with a bonsai tree. And some tentative conversations were had about backstories and potential foes that we will eventually have to deal with collectively together. Though the biggest kind of hurdle at the moment was the fact that the Spelljammer needs kind of a map and a compass in which to work and spelljam. The way to do that, Poxel, the native to Boha, decided to let you guys know that there was a large collection of like libraries and tomes and stuff where you could obtain it, governed by the governing body of the planet called Codex. You guys traveled out there. Amara had a strange kind of glass cat make contact with her, and you guys were able to go into this library, find the map you were needing. But all necessarily before Jennifer had a conversation with someone who also had met her, I want to call it a rival, your nemesis, Santiago, and also lived the tale of tale. And this glass cat has seemed to bait Cayman into a particular spot to knocking over a shelf in which a book then was presented to you. And Runa slept in a bologna blanket.
That was important.
Yeah. After that, we went back, and I believe everyone was talking about that's a conversation for later tonight during charcuterie and wine and laying cards out on the table, and we had pretty much everyone gave a very quick synopsis of their backstory and how they may have met their end or may don't remember how they passed. Now risen and able to interact with that space again, Jennifer had a dream that seemed to bleed into the space that she was in, almost kind of in a PTSD kind of way. And then when Gwen found her, he was also pulled into it, allowing, in some small part, Gwen to bear witness to some of the atrocities that Santiago is capable of and has enacted, resulting in just a fucking banger RP session between both of you. With you making breakfast the next morning, some therapy. I can't remember who it was in the chat, but it was someone said something and someone said, "Shh, we're in therapy." We had a bunch of goofs, and then someone were like, "Hang on, we're getting real. Let's help our friend through some trauma." And I think with that, you were kind of, in some way, reinvigorated and determined to find this cache that was also in the town. Having memory, you guys both shared of this place being a hideout. You went to it, discovered a kind of hideout / training facility where you and your partner Clementine used to stay before Santiago found you. And Gwen was given an opportunity to glimpse, if not through a looking glass, like a very dusty and dirty one, leaving most of the pieces for him to put together himself. And you left, to some degree, this part of you behind as you found a new arsenal to go out to your friends, as well as a new pair of shoes. We're going to start today.
Shoes.
Back on our living
Maddy
ship,
Fancy dancy
on
shoes.
the third deck, I think, in the seventh portion of the ship, with your spell map. Here is our spell map.
Ooh, let me pull that up.
I'm gonna kind of explain it, a little bit of what it functionally means. This does not mean Boha is close to Ios. They're just in spaces where I'm at. I guess I did forget one thing. Any planet that has a dashed circle around it determines a solar system.
Okay.
Right. So Iketer is the planet you guys started on, that Xerxes first attacked on the top right. It's the orange one. And you guys fled to Boha, which is the blue one over here. Right. Yeah. Bofa. Iketer.
Bofa. Yes,
Bofa.
the planet of Bofa.
Ios is the green one. That's one that has ties to Ivy. And then Mathrin, the red one in the corner, is the world of vampires
Hang on,
Whoa.
everybody
that
stop and just go.
the Bloodlord
Beautiful
Santiago
advice.
governs.
Yeah.
The center is Toril, for those that may know, so we beat a shit like myself. Toril is the planet which D&D takes place on.
Oh.
So Faerun, Sword Coast, that's all Toril.
Whoa, the
More
Feywild's
impor-
down there.
More importantly, the Rock of Bral is a sliver of the Broken Moon, Saloon, and it like rests on one of those things, and they've made that civilization there.
That's so cool.
So if we're looking at here, the options you guys have to go to is you can go to Iketer, Mathrin, Toril, or Ios. Those are kind of our options of where we can travel. You can see that Iketer has the Dark Star from where it's been marooned in a way, and it's carrying Xerxes.
Right.
Does anyone have any questions about that aspect at all?
I don't.
Okay.
No.
Other than that, you guys are here with your space, your map, and some kind of motivation to move forward and stop what this empire is doing to untold billions
Yeah.
across the universe. I'll give you your space to play.
So a dotted line means what again?
It's a solar
It's a solar system.
Got it.
So in which like you could go to Iketer, and like I said before, Iketer is most of its solar system has been devoured by the Dark Star, leading to you guys having to flee.
Let's go to the Dark
So if you
Star
did go
first.
there, technically most of the worlds are abandoned, and only Iketer is the one that is inhabited.
Got it.
Or if you could
Understand.
go to Ios or Mathrin, these are just the inhabited worlds of that solar system.
Very cool.
Each have their own star, their own moon, blah 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 blah.
Also, Craig made this map, and
Yes,
it's very
he
cool.
did.
So
It's so good.
props
Thank
to
you,
Craig.
thank you.
Looks great.
Sorry, for more lore
Please.
reminder, what is the Rock of Bral again? How did you describe
The
that?
Rock of Bral is a shattered fragment, of Toril's moon, of which people have kind of made, given Spelljammers, the ability to settle to some degree. It is a large kind of asteroid, or maybe, I can't remember the space term that's more correct. Maybe it's a meteorite, I don't know. That people live on the top side and the bottom side of it, and it seems to rotate.
It's like Super Mario Galaxy.
It is very much similar to
You
Super
can
Mario
like
Galaxy.
you can just run around the entire thing.
It is also, I think it's also important to say that the Rock of Bral, though like Iketer and Mathrin are not actually that close together,
Right.
the Rock of Bral is the center of all of them. If you were to go to the Rock of Bral, it is the same distance to get to Iketer, to Ios, to any of them. That is the center of where
Oh,
they go.
that's cool. That's cool. So I think that. I'm just kidding.
What does Cayman think?
Are you casting Speak with Animals on me
Yes.
right now?
Yeah.
We're gonna start with this.
Yes.
Yeah,
All right.
why not? We're all in
Yeah.
a room together.
Gwen's starting routine from
Okay.
now on is cleans his face, cast Speak with Animals.
Got it. So
Gets
then
all
this
pancakes
morning
in.
on our ship, right? We are just hanging around. Cayman is I think he's in like curled up in a ball on like the corner, and he's kind of like holding the edges of it, and he's kind of just watching everybody. He's not like scared or anything. This is just what he's doing today,
Just observing.
just looking at everybody. But there's this thing when when you walk past him, there's these eyes follow you, but these eyes are looking up here, and then these eyes lock onto you, and these eyes go this way. And you're like that. What? And it's like you have to like move back and forth to notice, and then eventually he's just looking at all of you with all four like, what do you want?
Gwen would best with that. He would try to make Cayman dizzy. So you'd see Gwen running kind of back and forth.
You do. He like falls over, and he's just like. He's like
So yeah. So where should we go?
I was gonna ask you guys that. I know where I'd like to go.
IKEA? IKEA?
Yes, IKEA.
Mm-hmm. Get some snacks.
Get a jungle skoog for everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah, bring this
Jungle
food.
scoop for everyone.
I think going to Mathrin would be a smart decision.
To get rid of.
Santiago?
Yeah. First?
Well, you two seem to have a personal stake in it. No pun intended.
Oh, sorry.
It's fine. It's like.
Jennifer's
yeah.
reading a magazine. She's like, what? I was listening.
I was saying that maybe we should go to Mathrin first.
I do have personal reason. I just a little scary, just a little
Cayman
vampires.
puts his head up against like the table that you're on, Jennifer, and he looks up at you like from beyond the magazine, and all of his eyes are looking at you, and he just says, "Pray."
I think she would pet you for that.
When did you learn that?
Pray.
Maybe he's religious.
Yeah, it's
We
A, honey.
He's a cleric now.
Yeah. Well, like, do it. Everyone pulls things out, and he pulls a little sensor. He's like,
Whoa!
Where'd you learn that? You're like, Greg.
like,
Get a little hat.
oh, good for him. Oh, he's
Yeah.
Catholic.
Yeah.
He has such a beautiful voice.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate because he probably killed the person who actually did do it.
Yeah.
He mimicked him, and then at the end, the song doesn't finish. He goes, ah!
He goes,
Is that a fucking dog? Ah, there's a weird cat outside.
What is that thing?
God have mercy! God have mercy!
Who let that dog in for mass?
Who brought their dog to church? Oh.
He's the Pope now.
God have mercy.
Oh.
Stupid, this bit has gone on too long. Shut up.
There is a call from the stairs as who the fuck are my NPCs?
Zadali?
Thank you.
I was
God damn.
Like, there's only one.
Zadali
No,
returns,
you're right.
and she says, "You guys expecting someone from the Codex at all?"
No.
There's a drow woman outside.
Visitors?
Says she would like to speak with you. It's an urgent matter.
I'll bring her in.
Okay.
Oh,
And
we
she
don't
kind of
go
goes.
eat?
I go in the vents.
Okay.
I just want to
Return.
point out it makes
Jennifer
no
goes in the
sense for our
vents,
ship
too.
to have vents. It literally makes no reason.
It's crawl space.
That's it. So
Yeah,
literally, the
space.
vents it's just a crawl space for
No,
me.
we put them in.
Yeah,
when-
yeah. But I just want to point out that we have no need for vents. But it's really funny.
Fucking Nico put him in.
Yeah,
Thank you, Nico.
Yeah,
So
he
we
he
need
just
tabaxi
people
guy?
that put
Yeah,
like
he
yeah.
put
the
50
cat
gold
stuff
for you
on
to
the
go.
walls.
I knew like the boat just like 50 feet larger on every side and put a ventilation thing in it for no reason.
Why is that ship so
A
thick?
non-working ventilation
Yeah,
system.
he's like, I don't know what any of that means. I'm making the cheers. She returns with a drow woman, kind of very straight, white
She's not
hair.
very straight?
Very straight. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
I would say,
Darn it.
She's like
she's a
ally,
drow.
though.
She's not.
Ally,
But,
though.
she
has the pride flag in her butt.
a woman, Diana, which you met before. She has the robotic wing replacements, and she goes, "I'm so glad I caught you guys. I wasn't sure if you've left yet, and I didn't have like an address to send something to."
Just the big spell.
I was wonder. She kind of looks at me and goes, "I hope I'm not interrupting or anything."
No.
Do you want pancakes?
Oh, Zen's kind of there. She goes,
Yeah,
"Here,
sure.
have it." She's like, sure." She kind of sits down in a chair that's, someone's. I don't know who. Finn is sleeping in. Sleeps
He had a
in
long
with a
night.
Yeah. So she kind of sits in his chair. He goes, I was hoping, and I can pay. Where is you're gonna head out soon? I was wondering if you would take on someone just to travel, just to take me to the Rock of Bral, maybe.
Sure.
There's a coalition meeting, and I have some information for them that I think would be very helpful. I hope in some way to dissuade them from what they're trying to do.
Coalition?
Yeah, it's a bunch of nomadic tribes, listless kind of fleets. They follow like a sun goddess. She's a solar dragon. In the last, what our notes say, and she kind of pulls out her book and kind of shows. Mathrin has really pushed on these nomadic fleets recently through this, now confirmed by you guys, this marooning of the Dark Star. They need supplies and stuff that's not going to get there in time. So they've been privateering in some way these supplies from these fleets. And those that decide to not fall in line, they attack and take the supplies. This patron, this woman, has fought the Mathrin army, kept them from taking their stuff, and has gathered these groups. And rumor is that there is a coalition on the Rock of Bral being called to attack Mathrin, the homeworld. I think that's phenomenal. As someone who's been to Mathrin, it is not a nice place, but there are people. She kind of looks over at Gwen. At Jennifer. This is going to be the whole game.
The fact that we sit next to each other.
I know.
Yeah,
I
know.
apologize.
To Jennifer, and kind of knowingly she goes, but there are people that aren't there of their own will. And if this woman bombards the whole planet, she'll kill innocent people. I just have information for her. If I could talk to her at this coalition and let them know that maybe maybe try to send people, envoys, any way the way to hopefully save a lot of people that are just prisoners.
Ding ding.
Oh.
A Mad Harrier with 1869. Here you go, Amara. Get yourself a Blahaj, gotta even this tank out. A tank out. And then NBZ Tasker said, get him, Sarabella. Bazinga with a heart.
Oh.
With 6861.
Wow.
And then Mad Harrier did 1869. And the tank is currently at 11869. Which means we drain it, it'll go to 1869.
That's wonderful. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate
Holy
it so
shit.
much. Let me think.
This drow lady just.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me think.
Cayman dies in the fence.
Okay. Let me cook on it for a second.
Okay. Okay.
Go ahead. Was anyone saying?
Oh, because she did motion Jennifer first.
Yeah.
Gwen stuffed in his face with pancakes. As soon as he heard the exact description of his parents, he went. That seems convenient.
Came in sweating in the vents, being like, I didn't get a pancake yet. And he's like watching as you're like eating all of them, and then probably by the time you get
Amara
to the last one,
picks one up and just...
yeah, and then it's like it's just a claw, just, and then it's like bits of pancake like come out of the vent.
Oh,
My dog's in the vents, don't worry about it.
what?
My dog's son. His name's Cayman.
Okay.
From another vent, it's like his
The
two
eyes.
His
sides,
eyes?
just like
Oh.
watching.
right behind
Oh,
her.
there he is. Hello.
He's more
Good
like
boy.
he's more like a
Oh, yeah, that's
Like
like
a
a snake.
lizard.
yeah. Like
Oh, so not really like a dog at
Alligator.
all. An alligator.
a kind of.
Ooh,
He's like a bunch of different
I
things
see.
genetically.
So does he bite?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Get your fucking dog, bitch.
It don't bite.
you don't bite.
But if no one,
Get your fucking.
no one is saying anything, he's gonna eventually like have to sit around pancakes like.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, Jennifer has a response.
There we go. Perfect. That's what I was hoping for.
She,
Sorry.
no,
You don't bite.
whole body just
She fucking
like a
do.
like a can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would like to know all of the information that you have about. I don't know if you gave this woman a lady. I don't know if you
What's
said a name, but
Oh
Yeah.
yes.
The-
This
the-
this is Diane, who we met before in the previous thing.
yeah, the
Diana or
one
Diana?
on. Rock.
What do your notes say? Because my notes were also wrong.
No, I don't
I'm
have
fairly certain it's Diane,
Diane. Okay.
but I could have said it.
Then it's Diane.
I
I
did-
didn't write it down.
Good,
I
'cause
didn't write down her name 'cause
I've
I
got
didn't
two
interact
names
with
right
her.
next to each other
Yeah.
that are exactly the same. And I was like, why? I don't know. I'm gonna pick the first one and guess. I'm gonna hope.
Diane. There we go.
I'm sorry. You wanted what?
Oh, I just want to ask her all the information that she has about what she was just telling us.
Oh yeah. She says, well, there's a lot of people being taken against their wills. People of some renown, royalties, people of high standing, as in like chancellors and their children, used as bartering chips in Santiago's espionage acts to weaken certain allies or bolster ones that don't toe the line with the Xerxes Empire. Now that Xerxes is marooned for a time, it seems like the pressure's been put on them to start pulling in favors. So it's led to a large slew of abductions beyond their normal amounts. Mathrin is an entire world that no longer deals with currency or gold. It only deals in blood. Residents that are not vampires are used similar to cattle, or those that are more ambitious than most may go and bargain parts of themselves away to Santiago. And they may find some place in his army, but more of them end up like his thralls than really anything else. But Santiago, kind of giving you a knowing look, can be awfully persuasive, one-on-one.
Is that all you wanted to know?
I mean,
Do you want to know more?
no,
Do you have other questions to ask?
I don't think so. I think I just would
Can you
like
guys
to
be a
go
little
with.
louder
Yeah,
for me?
that's right.
Thank you. Sorry.
Sorry,
Hmm?
I think I would just like to go with.
To the
No.
coalition?
Oh,
Uh,
you want to?
Yes.
I can take us there.
That'd be wonderful.
We can
That's
go
an
talk to
option.
my mom's.
I'm sorry?
Okay.
Stuffing his face pancakes again.
Bruno's like,
You know, sausage.
quit it. It's impolite to talk in mouthful. She's like,
Cayman's tail spears him and takes him up.
she's
to
like,
the bed.
oh, fuck. All right.
My mom's. The Solar Dragon, my mom, and the other lady that you mentioned is also my mom. So maybe I can help.
You're the I'm sorry. You're like a progeny? Like you're
Yes. Like, yeah, those are my moms. Boogie woogie.
she's like, sorry, I just our notes are scarcely wrong. And it says that Celestine's only ever had one child, and he's been dead for 1,000 years.
Most of us were dead for a while.
Oh,
I'm back.
well,
Boogie
that's.
woogie.
Does your mother know that?
Oh, yes.
We saw her briefly a few
Very
days ago.
briefly.
Okay,
Oops.
I'm not gonna get
Yeah.
like vaporized by being part of that conversation.
Oh,
Well,
Well, for the better of our universe, I will make that trip still if you guys
I
are
mean,
more than
like-
willing to take me.
I agree. If there's people at Mathrin that aren't part of Mathrin and are not bad, like Santiago, they deserve a chance. And I have a
I think at some degree,
Like Layla.
yeah.
if you are really who you say you are, maybe you can dissuade them and maybe just deal with the snake. Log his head off us in a way.
Yeah.
Then no one has to bombard or vaporize anyone. The thralls will become nothing and pass as they should, and anyone else will be displaced. And the people, then instead of a war fleet coming in, we could give rescue to the people that need actual asylum.
Yes. Something like that.
I like the way you think.
Yeah,
Well,
it'll
I-
be real easy just walking in there and
I think that's
cutting off
more
his
my-
head.
It sounds very sarcastic.
Seems like it's going to be sort of infiltration type thing.
I mean, I've tried.
like you actually did, and it like, skittered back onto
No,
him, or is it
I
like you just
mean-
couldn't get back to it?
I mean that
You couldn't get to it in the first
he
place.
killed me first.
Well,
Second chance. We'll just try it again.
and if we die, your moms will vaporize the planet, and maybe in another 1,000 years, some other child will bring us back to life, and we can, find someone else to hold a vendetta against.
I'm not afraid of dying. I'm afraid that if we go there unprepared, then it's not going to be worth it. If we die, then what's the point at all?
Pray.
Well, yeah, we just gotta
Pray.
pray.
Pray or pray?
His head sticks through the vent.
She's asking like animals or like praying. I was just being sarcastic. I know you meant animals,
Like
to hunt.
Oh, you speak with animals, right?
Yeah.
He's
like a bunny or like Harlow?
That's interesting. I don't know what that means.
I don't know either. Do you know what that means?
I mean, do.
Well,
He doesn't
don't know what
either.
she means
He's
by
really
that.
confused. So okay, like there's praying, like you would. Do you know? Okay, Cayman, do you know religion? No, he doesn't. So he means animals that you hunt.
Like a bunny?
Yeah.
There you go.
Sheep?
Possible elimination.
yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Pray.
Tell
not
them
it.
that Santiago's my sheep.
Oh.
I mean,
Why did she
I-
say Harlow?
I don't know. Why'd you say Harlow?
Because he used to pray. Pray like with an A.
You don't have to. You don't have to look to me. He knows.
Right.
He understands.
I don't know why I think you're the magical.
I am.
Yes, you are. You're very magical. You're very beautiful.
But I'm just the conduit right now.
Sorry for confusing you, Cayman. Would you like a piece of ham?
He probably comes out of the vents at this point.
We
Okay.
need to get you
He
like
joins the table.
gloves
Yeah.
that you put on, and then hand him the sausage.
Friend,
ham.
thanks for the 20. Showing my appreciation watching the VODs from Waterdeep Dragon Heist to get inspiration for my own campaign.
Oh,
Oh,
Thank you so much.
absolutely. Thank you.
Your tank's at 128,
Yeah.
69 right now.
God, we're gonna-
138.
Honestly, unfortunately, I think I'm just too early in the thing. So
They're going to hit you with them every mid monologue.
I know.
So
I know. Why don't we? No. Just let me cook on it. real fast.
Okay, okay,
Let me
okay.
cook on it real fast.
God. But you're right. He's your sheep.
Let's, we'll have some time on the way there.
Yeah.
I'm sure your moms will have something to say.
Yeah. And maybe plans or stuff or.
Yeah. They've been alive this whole time. They know how to, hopefully they know the ins and outs.
Well, hopefully. I don't know what they've been doing. So, yeah. We'll have a plan.
And if you've lost before, I'm sure you can learn from the mistakes you made before.
Hopefully.
I mean, you totally didn't have that super secret, definitely secret place that I don't know anything about. We can just not replicate that. I don't like this. No, I said the wrong thing. You didn't hear anything I said, Amara. Forget that. Never existed in your head ever.
I
I'm
heard it.
incapable
You
of
didn't.
forgetting things.
Well, forget that.
Okay.
I won't.
Cayman, I will lock these vents up. You'll be stuck in there. Gay baby
I'd
jail.
like to see you try.
He just. He said
Fun.
he wouldn't remember.
I
Or
don't
he
know
would
what
remember.
that means.
What? Gay baby jail?
I don't know what that means.
Yeah. That's where you're at right now.
Are you ready now?
She goes, yes. Honestly, I was prepared to, if not, ask you as someone else. So if you guys are more than willing, then I would love to take my first option.
On our way, kind of.
Okay. Yeah, I would love that.
Do you have like stuff that you need to get, or are you
Nope,
all ready
she
to
kind
go?
of points to Zadali, who's like, ugh.
Oh gosh, the dolly!
Ugh.
Like a run over.
That's all their stuff.
with his like 8 string.
Yeah.
Yeah, she bought a lot. Robbie kind of pokes his head and goes, we might need just a moment to go procure more supplies for like food and stuff if
That's
we're
fine.
going out into space.
Mm-hmm.
Just some of the stuff that we've already used up. I don't think we have any more onions.
No,
Thank
he
God.
ate them all.
Yeah, no.
Space.
So, Our flavoring
Like-
in our soups.
But Sin kind of walls up. She goes, "We can get the ship ready to go for you, Captain. Though, whenever you're ready."
As soon as you are.
Okay. Well, we'll go do that. Unless someone else has anything else to do, only about an hour or two pass. You can finish his work from whatever work he was doing over the last couple of days, and you guys are able to set out.
We're ship shape.
I watch Gwyn try to help Zidali and then wait.
Yeah.
And then watches Gwyn struggles and then walk over and then with Speak with Animals, he just goes, "You're struggling." And then he moves all of her stuff.
Oh, nice.
Is this you being nice to me, or is this you being like, heh heh?
He doesn't answer you. Just ignores it completely.
Amara,
Down
we're going to go to the top end of the ship now, into the captain's,
Yes.
not the captain's quarters, but the
Spelljammer
main deck of our ship here.
Are you about to spelljam a spelljammer?
It's
Where-
happening.
What
my
exactly does you? For I guess for other people,
What are we?
for,
Some kind of spelljammer red lights?
for D&D, I should explain for our viewers.
Mr.
Uh,
Redline.
we have space. We have a ship. Every ship needs a captain to some degree who is a accomplished spellcaster to helm the ship. There is an actual helm item that is unique to every ship. Amara, does it look like anything special at the moment? Just kind of.
I think it's probably kind of like crystalline, and has like a starry pattern going through it.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, and if light were ever to hit it, it would reflect the light.
Can refract. That's
yeah.
very cool.
Reflective constellations.
Yeah.
I love that. As you guys kind of get ready, some on the deck of the ship, some in closer to where Amara is, Zen kind of sits with you and kind of shows some things, kind of in some way like helicopter parents
yeah,
her
I'm
own
a-
vessel.
I've done this before.
Of course. She's,
Just a little
of course,
rusty.
Of course.
It was dead for a while.
Well, it's like riding a bike,
Yeah.
whatever that is. And the ship can plane shift in some ways, but we're not be doing a whole lot of plane shifting. We're going to be traveling long
Right.
distances with this. It can fly in a space that has a gravity, as well as a air. Well, so you can live and exist on the deck of the ship, even though yours is not like a normal one where it's like encapsulated. You're just a ship. You can walk out and you'll be fine to go. Kim can even fly like a good portion up into these
Right.
areas. And I'm going to mute my phone.
It's the outside bubble. Just like,
There he goes. He has one of those little electric collars that zaps him a little bit when he gets too close.
Oh,
So he learns.
and I think we're going to want to do our first travel. of the
Yay!
game. So, Captain, what's our destination?
we
Well,
are
Rock of
pages.
Bral.
Rock of Bral?
flying so fast.
Love that. It'll take about 3 days to get to the Rock of Bral.
Yeah.
So does anyone want to do anything within that
I
time?
don't where that
Uh,
came
I don't know.
I wasn't sure if we're doing like spell things.
I
Or
take my
wrapping
spare
stuff up,
sheet
or-
that I've got in the
Oh,
basement.
I learn a few spells
Okay.
if I'm capable.
Jennifer
Yeah,
is
easy.
training like a motherfucker.
Yeah.
Y'all
yeah.
have never just punch in the air literally
Yeah.
every second.
You-
Cayman
you-
would take the sheet that he has, and he would let you train on it.
Oh, that poor sheep.
And then you like flips it around. It's like you're tenderizing
This
it.
is what-
It's just
You're like feeding it onions as
Yeah, yeah,
it.
Yeah. Oh,
it's just
yeah.
getting bigger and bigger.
Yeah. The projectiles are like, salt shakers or something.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
exactly. Yeah, seasoning it slowly, upside down.
Gwyn participates in the training for like 10 minutes and like it's like yoga or something. He does it for 10 minutes,
Only
gets
when I'm
bored,
like warming up,
Yeah.
stretching.
and then he like go find Zidali and just kind of follows her around and helps her out with
Yeah.
stuff, and then goes help. He just kind of bounces around, but not training. It's too much.
And it's like you finish and you're all tired, and he's like, he's like, good job. And then he takes the sheep and he's like,
It's like,
and then there's a
my
sheep
cheek.
size
Wow.
like shape in his stomach.
Can we put this out?
Yes.
Hope it'll fit.
Ship, ship, ship.
I didn't actually look at that. We may have to put the boards back on. No, perfect.
So it's
And then
Look at that, y'all.
you
It's
got
our
minis
fucking
for
shit.
all of you
Our living
to go
shit.
on this end over here.
The DM whipped out a map, and the DM wants us to get minis, and the tank is full.
Yeah.
I'm afraid.
Dead.
Um,
Days are numbered.
There is, though, a moment on your travels through Amara, learning kind of the space. Luckily enough, it's maybe even rusty. Space is vast and empty. There's not a lot of stuff you can run into. There are times, and the way in which gravity works, if the ship is this way, you guys are gravity that way. Even if Amara goes straight upwards, the gravity is your own. It's comfortable enough. It is at times jarring to see just how fast the Spelljammer actually is. So you leave the solar system pretty quickly in the first couple days. Maybe
that
within,
guy off
actually, I
the
think
wood.
with the first day, because it goes like 100 million
Like-
miles per hour or something.
Oh my God.
Or
In
in
24
24
hours,
hours.
yeah.
So you leave the solar system almost.
100 million miles in 24 hours.
Yeah, it goes very, very fast.
we get on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God.
Though
Gone.
Damn.
there is a moment. Whenever you're done, my wizard.
I'm
I need
great.
one thing. Sorry.
Yes.
Emma, do you
adding
think you
spells.
could zoom out the camera for me a little bit?
No.
Wow.
Just kidding.
Because I can narrate while you guys prepare.
I've added my spells.
My whole fit.
Oh,
You
look at
can.
Emma's fit.
Yeah,
Look at
y'all get to see
it.
my whole fit. Ooh.
Ooh, kill him!
kill him.
Ooh,
Zoom out.
kill him!
Kill him.
He don't bite.
Yes, he did.
I hope he do.
That's how?
Amar, at your earliest convenience.
Yes, now.
What did I do?
Can you do me just a small
I
favor?
pushed a button.
I
And I
could
thought I broke it.
totally do that.
Down.
Let me see if this wants to operate
You went way too
first.
far, by the way. Zoom out.
Come on, come on. Uh-oh.
Other way.
That's fine.
Good.
Can you turn on my red line? And can you push a button?
yeah.
I cannot, unfortunately.
Oh shit.
Cayman.
Yeah. He is going for me. What have you done?
On the deck of the ship,
Yeah.
somewhere on your journey on the second day, we'll just say, arbitrarily, you're sitting there, kind of nose out, kind of onto the edge, if anything, on the edge here as you kind of,
There.
as you
Alright.
kind of fly out into the vastness of space. There's a moment where a distant star
Yeah.
catches your attention. And a very similar event happens. This star seems to kind of start very small and then begins to warble and then change into this cinder orange color. And it grows. And then your vision then begins to fish islands again. And there's that connection with this distant far realm entity, again, that connects to you. And there's where before it was silence and like a message, this time it's like static, like extreme like interference of something. And it lasts for but a moment as this warbling, and in your mind, I almost want to pick someone.
Sure.
Amara. From your point of view,
That's not
as you have left the moment to kind of take a walk from your helm, you see Cayman kind of looking out into the abyss of space. You do not see the same thing. What you do see, though, Cayman very rapidly goes limp, falls, and then his eyes begin to not only like rapidly like do like REM sleep, but they go from that kind of emerald green to like a scarlet red. And his mouth opens and he makes this horrible wail. And then from to the side of you, this massive rip in space opens and a portal opens, and a nautiloid flies through.
Oh, what the fuck?
A what?
A nautiloid.
A nautiloid.
Nautiloid.
I have a
The
picture
mind
of it.
people with the
a
tentacles?
nautiloid.
Baldur's Gate 3?
The beginning of Baldur's Gate 3,
Yeah.
that ship you're on?
This
That's
is-
that fucking
Yeah.
thing. Oh my god.
Yeah, we're gonna get fucking
a nautiloid comes through.
Can I show that
Yes,
stream
please,
real
please,
quick?
please, please. And then as, and you feel free to take me out of Redline so people can see it better. As it leaves its Spelljammer, its plane shift, you get new words to your seventh color.
Okay.
Write that down, write that down.
Unless you still want it to be red.
No, that's perfect. I love
I'll
it.
lower this a little bit. So
Amar, if you're ready to take your notes, you can.
yeah.
Your three new words that you hear through this same kind of,
Yeah.
as
They
the
all
ship seems to break the portal, Amar Cayman returns to his normal form. And you, in that moment, Cayman, you feel as if you go unconscious and then stretched at a long distance, and you slam back together, and that static is gone. You're able to have your full facilities again, and you look and you see this nautiloid, tendrils and tentacles kind of coming, like taking a huge bank to come to your ship.
Yeah.
And the last thing that you hear as that kind of your fisheye lens and the warbling star kind of becomes to just become diminished again, you hear mine, capture, important.
Ooh. They're coming for me, or they're coming for somebody. Cayman thinks they're coming for him. That's what he gathers from that. Yes, thank
Okay.
you.
I was
Yes,
making sure that
I'll take that. Yikes!
Say it again.
I should also say, because I've done this before. Mine is in like property of ownership.
Yeah,
the vibe, right?
Mine.
Ownership. Capture is into take alive, and then important. I don't need to do that one. The vibe is pretty much there. VIP, right? Can I have everyone roll initiative?
Oh boy, here we go.
Let me get.
Hey, mama.
I want to get your guys' ship too.
I'm gonna roll initiative.
Are you sure you have these
I got 3.
What's your modifier?
6. I got 6.
Where
I
is
got
your
plus
guys'
3.
ship? Did I give you this? Closer?
Yes.
Okay, good. As long as you have it. This is what the Nautiloid looks like.
It's so cool. It's so cool. Who did this art? Kent Davis.
For
Kent Davis does some
for
of
the
the best
interest
art
of
ever.
our first combat in space, I'm not having the Nautiloid come and warp your gravity. We're just going to have them board, deal with that,
Thank God.
and then we'll deal with that.
Oh my god, I am
Yeah,
so
the Nautiloid's a hell of a fight, and we're just here to really get some other information out. But for now, that's what we'll do. I'll put you guys somewhere over here.
the ship?
Yes, up on the ship, on this first deck if you can.
Yeah.
If you want to be further up, where like that ballista is in the back, you can do that like zoomed in portion if you want to do something like that. Can you, Jacob,
Yeah.
put me on the edge where I believe Gwen is? Put that mind flare.
Look at this mind flare.
Jennifer was up there
Oh my
jogging.
god. I do need to adjust the camera
Jogging
really
around.
fast.
Yeah.
Oh, please, by all means.
So
She's
just give me
got
a sec.
her fit on. You know, she's got
Yeah.
the
Emma, can I
sports
stand up
bra.
real quick?
Yes.
The,
She has those pink headphones on that are
Oh,
right
nice.
there.
Oh yeah.
I'm not looking at your secrets, I swear.
No, that's all right. It's all garbled shit anyway.
It's all girl shit?
Yeah, it's all girl shit. It's all.
Okay.
You don't bite.
oh yeah, sorry. I
No,
moved
you
her.
no, you're
Oh,
fine.
girl
I was like,
coded.
where'd I go? Oh,
Girly pup.
Wipe that audio. It's who fuels our fucking combats. Check it out. Pretty good. For those at home, when two ships can fight, their gravitational wells, this bubble around it, can warp into each other and manipulate each other. The Nautiloid comes over top, and because it has more hit points, your gravity switches to its direction, and you guys feel yourself lift, and then it leaves your space. But not before this Illithid jumps off onto the boat with these 3 people.
He's like here?
Yeah, about there.
Oh,
and then
boy.
bring these 3 on the opposite side.
Oh shit, what the hell are these?
The Illithid is just a normal, mind flayer.
It's a mind flare. Alright.
The other, though, are familiar to you. These are Mathrin soldiers.
working with the Illithid?
They seem to be different. Not only Mathrin soldiers themselves, with the difference of higher caliber, seem to be largely thralls to some degree anyway. These ones have heavy brands of like a red star on their forehead, and their eyes glow orange.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, they've been pulled.
This is really cool. This
Um,
is really, really
Okay,
cool.
Yeah.
is everyone done with their
boy.
initiatives yet?
Yes.
Unfortunately.
Whoa, I'm having the lights are strobing right now. Sorry.
That's all right.
Do you
That's all right.
have
Oh, I need my
the
freaking
memes?
thingy. My
It's-
choose.
I think it is cubby.
Oh. I gave it to you. I lied.
Thank you so much, my lovely viewers.
All right, well, we're draining the
For
tank.
my
Thanks,
Nautiloid.
everybody.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Thanks. Yeah, thanks for the fucking Nautiloid, everybody.
Stop
Appreciate
giving us
that.
money.
God damn.
No, keep giving us money. I want new chairs.
Yeah, these chairs
New
make
chairs?
my butt
They
real
were good
sweaty.
for like a month.
I
and-
love these chairs so much, but we've discovered that they make your ass sweat. And
No,
so,
Sorry about it.
they hurt my
Sorry.
my bum.
I also
If
want new
you
chairs because
got-
I get new chairs.
You got a
Yeah.
big old
that
rumpus
works.
sitting in this.
Rumpus?
It's gonna be moist. My
That's
bed.
that's my
Rumpus
name
and
on
Bumpus.
OnlyFans. Rumpus
Yeah.
Rex.
Yeah.
by the way, the tank is currently halfway filled with 38.69 right now. So
Thank you so much,
Thank you,
guys.
guys.
Appreciate it. Hey, if we ever get 5 at once, so that's one today, I'll blow the fucking ship. that moment. Okay. And then I think 10, you become Attack on Titan. Which we
Oh, yeah.
the game just stops and you become Attack on Titan.
It has to be all in one game, right?
Yeah. All in one game, and then you get isekai.
Yeah. And we start a new system,
It's a whole new
guys.
system. Yeah. I don't know what it is, but we'll write it as we go.
It's like AU, so it's like you guys, but it's like you look like yourselves, but in
Oh, yeah.
Attack on
Yeah.
Titan.
yeah.
I'm
But
still
it's also
I'm still
canon.
Amara, but I'm
For
a
some
scout.
reason, it's just like
To refresh everyone, Math and Soldiers have mirrored, so AC doesn't matter for them, but
Right.
you'll get damage dealt back.
It's a human wearing a Cayman costume.
yeah, that's it.
The Mind Flayer does have a new mechanic, but I'll talk about when we do it.
Okay, sounds good.
Have we all done our rolls?
Yes.
Yes.
Cool.
Did you see mine? You see my big roll?
I saw 3.
I saw. Oh, well,
I saw
it's
5
there
now. You can have 5 if you want.
Well, it's plus 2 more than what I already had.
There you go.
Yippee.
Well, what if I'm really
That's
confident my
ours.
meme will make you laugh?
Okay.
Do you want-
This will be my Mind Flayer. This will
I
be
don't
my
wanna hit him in the head.
Math and Soldiers.
Hey,
What?
hey, Budz. You want this?
Did you? Thanks.
You're welcome.
You should hit him.
I should have. That was weird. I love him or something. I don't want to see him.
Okay.
See him
Hey,
hurt.
it wouldn't hurt.
Can I have memes?
Yes, you can. I'm gonna do one more thing with the camera that I
Please.
swear I'm done fucking with it.
Yeah. Should I wait till you do that? Or can I go now?
Oh, you can go ahead.
Okay. 25 to 20.
25.
Jesus. Okay, I'm sorry. 20 to 15. Okay, my for a second.
No.
Amara. Oh, we do a meme where we get memes on the thing, and if I laugh, they get a +5 to initiative.
We put little memes on the back.
Fuck! Oh, damn it!
That's really good.
That is, I love that one so much. It's.
You just show
I
it.
think there's a Call of Duty game where you can come into a house and you have night vision goggles and there's a baby sleeping and it's a snapshot of the soldier.
Is it not RE8?
You know what? It could be RE8.
Because they.
No, that's Call of Duty.
Is it?
Yeah,
That's really funny though.
yeah.
I'm big Amara.
Don't shoot that
Wait, I
baby.
want to see it though.
Oh yeah, please have time. My Amara is over
Oh my god.
here. Okay. So no one had anywhere near
30?
15.
Oh.
No, I meant like 20 to 15.
No.
No? Okay. Then 15 to 10.
12.
Okay. Jennifer. God, no! I always forget.
Yippee!
That's really funny.
What is it?
It's Taylor Swift doing the blood thing with her finger.
It's Taylor Swift fucking yeah.
That's very funny. God, that's. Why don't I learn? When will you learn?
Oh my
There
god.
actually have consequences.
I rolled
So
the
funny.
lowest I could roll.
What'd
I
you
rolled
roll?
6.
What'd you roll?
6.
Okay, so you both are gonna go together as a team then.
Wait.
Whoever doesn't make
But
him
my
laugh.
meme might
nice.
be funnier.
Oh,
That's true. That's true. And then they're going
Grace's
last.
is really good though,
Okay.
so I don't think so.
So we'll do
Oh,
Grace's
now you're
last then.
hyping it up.
Okay.
Don't laugh. You're
I'm
good.
good.
You're good.
That's
good
very
job.
funny.
Good job.
Six.
Good job.
100.
Good job.
Oh,
I should not looked at it again.
What does it say?
This. What does it say? I gotta read it.
Dude, how did you not laugh?
It's the lady. It's the babysitter from the Cat in the Hat,
Yeah.
Fish Island. And it says, "Damn it." Does that count?
No, no.
it can count. It's okay.
It says, "Damn it." That counts. Your cooch stank.
No cooch thing.
Look,
That's-
everybody.
That is Cayman.
Look at that.
Okay.
You like
I was
that?
gonna hold it for you.
Okay, Gwen. You ready?
Yeah.
Snatched it.
What does
But
it
they
say?
were all
safe.
deceived.
Oh.
It is Pippin holding,
Oh.
I think, a fucking lumberjack grand slam, and it says they were all of them deceived. For second breakfast was made.
Oh.
They were all of them deceived.
What does
On a
he eat?
Second breakfast was made.
Oh, he's
Hell
he's.
yeah.
That
It's Sauron going.
honestly, this one's. I not saying I didn't laugh, but I am impressed by it.
Yeah.
Everything about it, I like. God, that grand slam was good too. Okay, we'll put you right here.
I'll take that 6. I deserved it.
Okay, with that, no surprise round. We're good to go. Amara, pop off as much as you like.
I'm shooting at a lithid guy.
Please do. He has an AC of 15.
Runa
My
was jogging with you.
thing for my shoes.
Is it not in there?
I don't know where to check.
Check mine. If not, check
Is it
yours.
a one?
Mine was
So,
empty.
Runa was jogging with you in the way of she was flying the
Yeah,
entire
she
time,
was-
you know? No effort.
That's Grace's.
Oh. I'm
Where's
blind. Yours is right here.
Is it in there?
I think it is. I'm so sorry.
Oh, you're good.
Can you find mine too if it's in there?
I think that one it might be his. I may put yours.
What's yours called? Rip and Tear?
Yeah, something like that.
Let me see, because that's the note from Sojourner. This is if he costs extra.
Yes.
Is
Is
it
it
Plus extra.
only other
Oh,
one is
God.
grip on?
grip on reality.
That's fine. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, 12. Sorry.
Okay.
12.
like that.
Iltho on deck after that.
Oh boy.
1 hit for 12 damage.
That's a good amount. Look, we will take it. 12 is not an insignificant amount for him. Is it one shot? Is one missed?
Yeah.
Yeah. Then you kind of where even are you?
I'm this bitty right here. I'm
Okay.
like right across.
Now you kind of come up. The Illithid spawns and you quick draw on him.
Mm-hmm.
He takes the first round in the face, but then is able to kind of duck from the second. It is his turn. I want to do some stuff.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to, I guess, approach Amara. And he's going to. Can I get a Wisdom saving throw?
For sure.
It's not a spell, but it is a spell-like ability.
I love those.
Don't we all?
15.
15 is good. He's going. What he does? He reaches out, and you see the same kind of brand on the other's forehead is on his palm, and his eyes glow orange. And he reaches out, and the same one seems to spawn onto Amara's forehead, and she's able to back out of it. And Amara, your brain feels like it's like scrambled for a second, and you back out. You're gonna take half damage, but you are no longer, but you aren't marked essentially. You're going to take a grand total of 22 psychic damage.
Ooh, that's massive.
I don't know if I do massive.
Okay.
So you're good. That'd be a lot for me to keep track of, I think.
For sure.
So you take 22. Have a 44. I think we're good. That goes to Jennifer. You're up.
No, she's gonna stay right there. Her leg. I think.
You can disengage,
Yes.
and you won't get an attack of opportunity if you do so, as a bonus action. And honestly, you can tag me with it. You'll get sneak attack, or
Hey chat, is the music too loud? Just let me know.
Cayman is kind of close to the one
Yeah.
back. I'll sneak that.
Cameron, you're also on deck.
Thank you.
That's what I'm wondering. Can I sneak attack you?
Which one?
One of
the one-
the Matherin soldiers.
Yeah, of course you can. Yeah. If you disengage as your bonus action, you can get to the one next to Cayman.
So,
Okay.
do you want this one right here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
That's
yeah.
for
Go ahead.
the little D4.
Cool. Okay. Yeah. Feel free to do that.
Did you roll to attack?
No,
Oh, that's right. They just stay weird.
Yeah. Yes, that's why I did that. Yeah.
See?
9 plus 8?
17.
17?
Yes. AC 15 for you guys.
No, it's 17.
Damage, but you need to roll to see if you take that damage.
I'm sorry. 17 damage. Ooh, that's good. That's good. That's good.
Yeah, hit it.
Mm-hmm.
Were they? So it's a 9 to hit. So
Okay,
she'll
cool.
take
So
that
she'll
damage.
take that. Though, that was with your basic weapon attack, whistling attack.
Yes.
Did you add Rusikova? Because you get bonus for moving as well on your thing.
Oh,
For every.
I
I'm
forgot.
sorry.
I
Actually,
forgot that I
it's,
runway.
actually
Yeah, I
it's runway,
forgot that
I'm
I
sorry.
moved.
okay.
So
that
it's
was
1, 2, 3, 4. So it'll be 4 on top of that.
Jeez.
so 21 damage.
21. Wow. Okay. Yeah.
And then, yeah.
Jennifer takes like a long kind of like stance and then sidesteps these guys. They kind of lash out at her, and she's able to kind of dodge them, and then runs right down the runway and
Hell yeah.
slams in. What are we
Nice.
using? Your
Yeah,
your
my
nunchucks?
nunchucks.
And then came in. This guy turns to meet you, and this thing clocks him in the back of the head.
Cool.
He looks a little dazed. A ton of damage dealt to him.
Nice.
And then we go into Cayman, Gwen on deck.
Okay. Turn. Seeing Amara get hit pretty bad. Seeing this thing that he's he's somewhat afraid of, but
Yeah.
not in the aspect like he's immediately going into like the like he's been in like puppy dog mode, you know, for a while now. And now
Yeah.
he's just a fucking monster. He pushes off the deck of the Spelljammer, like nearly like prying up the boards as
Yeah.
he does so. Flying over, attacking, hand lock.
Okay.
I hate that.
Gosh.
Well,
That's an 8. So
Where's
that's
your dice?
AC's 15, I think.
well,
15.
we'll do reckless. So
Okay.
well, that's good. That did not really roll, but that's a
you
16.
guys have coins?
That's a 16.
Do you need dice?
Oh no, it's good. It's good.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I'm gonna hand lock him,
Wants to use them.
which is before I make I can activate this mutagen with my bonus action, right?
Yeah.
So I bonus action activate.
For sure.
Sorry, meant to do that.
No, no,
beforehand.
there's a lot of processes. I
Um,
know.
If I hit him and deal damage, he's hand locked.
Yes.
So I'm gonna do.
And then are you going to attempt to like drag him away, or
Yep.
are you going? Okay, so we're not ripping to him. We're just gonna.
15 damage, which is max.
Okay, 15's good.
And then
Oh my God, it's max on the
basically
dice?
want to go like that. Huh? Yeah. Oh.
I've been so close.
Oh damn. It's
no,
okay.
no, it's good. No,
It's okay. It's okay.
This is good. This is good.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah.
I want to do that.
Oh, interesting. Interesting. That is very cool. And then I assume drop
Am
them.
I supposed to take that damage?
Yeah, and
Not yet.
obviously if he's gonna react to
No,
this,
for sure, for
he
sure, for
totally
sure.
should. Like,
No,
if
that's very cool.
motherfucker can Misty Step or anything.
No, I think that's
totally
very
fine.
neat.
But I mean, this is initial reaction.
No, I love that. Okay.
No, yes,
So what
please, I
happens
appreciate it.
is, Amara, you see your ally
No,
almost dash,
please.
ruining the
Don't
floorboards, grabbing a long claw underneath him, and then
Yeah.
grabbing, and then he throws himself off the edge of the ship.
Yeah, just like-
the elephant goes overboard with him for sure. You drop him. He's going to try and make. He has a couple. He has. I'm gonna give him a dex save to try and grapple onto the ship, and then if not, maybe he'll cast a spell.
Okay.
Oh, actually, no, if he can't cast a spell, it's not a reaction. Though that is not super well. So I think what's gonna happen is he's done a ton of fucking damage. Okay, so you drop him,
Okay.
and
I
he
think
falls.
I'm with him because I can't fly and hand lock at the same time.
Oh, you're falling with him.
Yeah. But
Oh.
well, I have a thing I can do.
Sure.
I can drop the grapple as a free action.
Yeah.
So I think we fall. I
Oh,
want to see
and
like
then-
where he goes.
Yeah.
And if we're about to get obliterated, then I'm just gonna let him go
No,
and fly.
he cannot. His hand slips from the thing.
Yeah.
You go fall tumbling ass over tea kettle. He has nothing for that,
Okay. Then
and you're falling. I will say the splicing of it will not necessarily. It's a little different when you're not in like a slow space.
Yeah, of
But
course.
you're absolutely correct.
no.
You've done a ton of damage. when
I
you hit the
also
bottom of
don't
the
really
ship.
just want to insta kill him right now. I think I just want to displace him away from Amara, and the best point is to do this.
No, for
so
sure.
if anything, I think I stay with him. I don't even let go, and we just tumble downwards.
Okay.
You can
Then
tell.
I think if you follow with him, I want to do.
Sorry, I didn't really make that clear.
No. That's perfect. I think I should need con saves on both of you.
Okay.
Because
Sounds good.
when we hit the barrier, you're gonna get spliced with him.
Okay.
But I think let's do this. Give me a con save. I'll give him a con save. God, that's not very good. Okay, so he fails for sure.
Yeah. So like, obviously, I think.
Are you letting him go?
Well, the smart move is to do that, but I don't think Cayman knows this. So I
He
think I
can.
want to play into Cayman learning how the ship works.
Okay.
So
sure.
he doesn't know what's going to happen.
Okay.
He's just going to hold on to this thing
Okay.
and see what happens.
Okay, you're,
Shit.
bruh.
That is a 25.
Okay, that actually works out, and
Can you roll it there?
Yeah.
for taking the inopportune thing, I will not even do the luck roll thing. After I was gonna do after that. Yeah, I think Cayman, you're gonna take half damage. He'll take full.
Okay.
Let me do this real fast.
No worries.
But I'm gonna describe it like this. God, you both take. You take half. So you take 15. He takes 30 points
Okay.
of force damage. Cool. Though instead of tumbling down, you're able to get him into a position where you pin him down.
Cool.
So what's happening is you're like grinding his face, like anything, and his face hits, and like two tentacles get like severed, and you can see bones starting to peel from the skin. And the only thing that's getting really damaged for you is like he's trying to get up, and your claws and your fingers are the things pushing him down, and that's where the damage is being taken.
Oh my god.
He is very hurt, alive, but very hurt.
All right, I have a rules clarification
Sure.
question for you. So, I forgot what we ruled with this
Sure.
with extra attack because I know that Amara's getting extra attack because of
Yes.
the cross class because we decided to
Yes.
rule it that way. Do I have the same thing
Yes.
or no? Got it. So then,
Yeah, I think
then I have extra
of
attack.
patch notes. You got extra attack. You got extra attack. Finn got.
so then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna be the most Ridley I've ever been.
Yeah.
And while we're tumbling down, I'm gonna like hold him and just try to like spear him with his tail.
Oh yeah, for sure. Sure.
Sheesh.
That's it's reckless. Shit.
Wow, it's worse.
That's okay. That's okay.
That
14?
dice is
No,
legal.
unfortunately,
That's
AC
fine.
15.
No, it's cool though because he reels up to do it and he like dodges it.
But yeah,
Like, that's
if
cool.
anything, yeah, he's able. He's like, I don't know if he dodges it. He's wildly flailing from the pain, and then
I just, like, can't get, like, a hit on him. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Then he like skips off the
Yeah,
dome.
yeah. But he's like trying. He's like probably doing it multiple
Yeah,
times.
that is rough.
sick. All right, I love that. That was very
He's
cool.
down there. It is my Mathrin guys. Where Gwen is up there. Is that Runa?
This
Yeah.
little dice? Yes.
That's Runa. Okay.
I haven't gone yet.
Thank you so much.
It's okay.
Please go.
I mean, I will just be shooting. This is the back of the ship, is what you said.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
The only reason it's there is because the tree seems to cover this one on
Yeah.
this map.
Just want to double check. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So, Runic will take an attack from the Mathern soldier in front, and she's going to fly to help with, not fly, but skitter, you know.
Yeah, of course.
To be next to Jennifer. He's going to attack the same one, actually, with Jennifer. They're going to do one shot and then a shot next to it.
Okay, sounds good.
to try to
Both
get-
have AC 15.
Try to get chilled going.
Okay, for sure.
And we'll just do
Spencer, you don't like the big dice? It's kind of fun.
I'll just like,
6 plus 8, was that 14?
Just getting down.
Thank you. So one's a 14 and then one's above a 15.
okay.
And then we'll also do Runa's attack. And then Runa hit, but it was below a 15.
Oh,
Okay, just let me know which
Yes.
one is below 15, so you can deal damage back to it.
Did you take the magic item card for? We got 2 last game. Do you have the second one?
If you have chilled, if I did, it's gonna be in there.
Okay.
If not, I'm not sure where it's at. But Deep Space Wave just increases duration, vocal durations by 2.
Oh, this music is so cool.
White bat, good stuff.
Okay.
No, as you get
How am I
damage,
Yeah, sorry.
I think I'm gonna survive.
Yeah, most likely.
I'm going to. Can you throw the guy? Not the one that Jennifer's fighting, but the one next to that, behind Jennifer.
I thought you said the one that
This one?
Jennifer's playing with.
Yeah. Yes. Put him behind. Yes. There you go. And then the other guy's going to go, and I guess we'll wait to see how much damage you deal.
Okay.
No, I said that I attacked both, but I am regretting that, and I'm saying I'm just going to go on that one.
Okay. Sounds good.
Oh my god.
Another one?
Vox Ratio just donated $499.
Fox.
Holy shit.
Yo.
Oh my god. Vox, what the fuck, bro? Ethereal mass pulls peripheral shrapnel into the void of the spell storm, watching the light rip into thousands of spliced strips. It's what you came for, the rush and the game board, check. Also here for the memes, like the cooch stank. Had to do it, sorry guys, but now you'll get some new chairs. The mobile does 99, so I'll top it off. Oh my god, Vox! Holy
Oh my
shit!
god.
Thank you!
Let's
Holy fuck!
Let's finish this initiative, and then we'll do Amara. Wow. We'll do Amara. The Illithid, and on initiative 20, I'll do the thing.
So it's
God
24
damn.
damage. He will get 9 damage dealt back.
Okay. I don't know if that matters. I think
What is about to happen right
there's a
now?
lot of damage, but I don't know if he'll survive.
Do we get to
as
be an
well.
attack on Titan?
No, we need.
Wait,
Wow. Okay,
wait, we have more.
hang on.
We need
have
4 more.
We have so many triggers happening right now. So, $400 is 4 tokens.
It
Takes our 3 to 7 tokens.
500.
So the
Fi-
tank, the tank
500?
is meant 5 times.
Yes.
So we did 6 this.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, hang on. So then 5. So we've done. He donated 5 because people. Okay.
It's
Jesus.
$4.99.99, and there's already 38 in the tank.
I see.
Yeah.
Wow. Thank you so much. Okay, so then we have. The thing I'm going to do is the thing Vox wants me to do, and I'm going to do.
Yeah.
All those tokens go to you guys.
Holy shit.
We're gonna need them.
That's going to be 5, which means you have 8 Redline tokens right now. Gwen, what would you like to do?
What would I like
Pray.
to do?
Yeah, you take stuff a turn.
Yeah,
We'll still in this
just play your
space.
turn.
You want to move anywhere? You want to do anything?
I feel like I'm okay where I'm at
Roger,
right now.
Roger.
But who
Randomly
knows?
has a feeling of doom.
Yeah,
I think this.
that's what it feels like.
Let me do
and
this.
He's like,
Let me do this.
Yeah.
Let me do
You're like,
this.
he's gonna pull out a gun. It's real life now.
I
the
think.
other guys are like, what are you?
I think narratively,
You're like, something's gonna happen.
this is what's gonna
No, I'm
happen.
saying
Yeah.
Craig pulled up the gun
Okay.
going, it's real life now.
Oh shit! Can someone redline me, please?
No more in the game.
Yeah.
For us all.
We've been.
Oh,
Shit is about to get serious. That's what he said in the chat.
Just
Oh
like-
my god.
Yes.
Wow. Sorry.
The other
I'm
thing-
gonna give you. I'm gonna give you new words for your 7th line or your
Oh,
7th.
no.
When
Ah.
do in game.
Oh god.
The illithid you're holding on to,
Uh-huh.
you drag him from flesh to sinew to bone. He's dead.
Oh my god.
All the way through. The new words, as Cayman is caught, now tumbling, and he kind of begins to fly up. Cayman, you see this new rip and tear above your ship.
Yeah.
Let me go to my own notes real fast. Where's my thing for this?
Mia's gonna come walking in, and it's gonna be the meme on fire.
Yeah.
I'm just put it here for now, and when I find my actual one, I'll put it where it belongs. Failure.
Failure.
Defied. Insulted.
The 4th word is holy shit.
Yeah. Vox ratio is the last one.
Yeah.
yeah.
Vox ratio. Vox
he said in
ratio.
the chat, sure thing, guys. It's time to party.
Oh my god, Vox. Oh, my god.
I pulled the thing.
Another
Ooh.
sky ass crack.
Hang on. I
Look
have
at
to find the right
tank.
thing. Holy bug.
Holy shit.
I gotta find the right thing
What's
to show you guys.
another sky ass crack?
Did I put it over here? I may have put it over here.
Another sky ice crack. Oh no.
Oh, there's my 7th color thing. Oh, there you are. My favorite creature in the game.
Oh, yo, I know what this is. These things are so cool.
This is a starlight apparition. It is the animated soul of essentially stars. Okay?
Oh my god.
Okay? What comes through the rip is not a ship, but an entity. A person slips into it, and they look like this. Not female presenting, but male. Long black hair, and this burning orange kind of aura and Krona around him. And then from these, the portal above you, these massive tendrils spill out and begin to wrap around the ship.
Fuck.
So functionally, like the tendrils are, I guess, this size, right? So like a remote is here,
Yeah.
another one's here, and the whole thing's going to be encompassed by it, right?
Yeah.
We have 8 Redline tokens. 8.
Yes.
Azarian
Yeah,
just
I was
donated
gonna say,
$49.99. Hang on.
That's why. There's another one
Do we have
now.
another one?
Oh my god, hang on. They just donated 20 more bucks. Hang on.
Whoa!
We can't go to Attack on Titan.
Stop.
No, I lied. I cannot take anyone to fucking Attack on Titan. I don't know any of it.
No,
We're playing this game.
What's
6.
gonna happen is we're
Six.
gonna get into
7 total, but
Okay,
6.
okay.
Yeah.
We're gonna get
hang on.
into
Six, seven,
Cyberpunk
66.
land. We're gonna wake up. We're in a simulation.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. It was actually all just
Um,
a dream.
How much does that? I'm just gonna say it. That's
Yeah,
a lot.
say
You guys
it.
did great.
Somebody's gonna-
Thank you, Azarian. Holy shit.
This entity will claim its name and also your lives. I'm gonna TPK the whole party.
Oh my god!
He looks at you, Cayman,
Let's go.
and he says, I've hungered for you.
Man
But
flesh.
if you will not bow your head, then I will remove it. None shall defy Hadar. Your entire ship is crushed underneath this weight of a god. Your ship explodes, killing everyone on board.
Right.
We exist in a different space because we are playing a different kind of, a variant of D&D in a way, right? You guys have tokens.
Yeah.
You all dropped to 0. I killed everyone. Diane, Sen, Robbie, Zendali. Everyone will die. All these people will die too. Theoretically, I guess Zendali can redline out of it.
Yes.
I don't know how that looks. We never had that conversation. The rest, though, are just.
Dead.
I mean, Azarian donated that 1 extra. You've got 6.
If you guys want to, I guess my point is, I'm not putting boundaries, but at this point, they're no longer my tokens to burn. If you'd like to use them to save crew members, A-okay.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
do so knowing it is you guys redlining in protecting them, right? So
Right.
so Zen doesn't just become like a master cook and she is now like an onion, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
right?
yeah.
You guys have the narratively safer, but we're
Right.
gonna burn the token, right?
Okay. Okay.
I think we should start with Cayman.
Sorry, one last second.
Yes.
Clarification.
Please.
So, the redlining that we're going to be able to do
Yes.
saves both us and an NPC.
Or we
No,
can
we
use our
have to
red line
use
to
a coin.
save an
Yeah.
NPC.
Yeah.
Okay,
of course.
so what happens to the PC then if they use that redline?
No, I'm sorry. Let me rephrase.
Like,
Because they're not tokens I can burn, I'm okay with them being burned. So if we save Zen, or more importantly, I guess Zendali, the token will be burned for Zendali, and also for you redlining.
Okay,
You guys still survive.
one token
Okay.
per
person
per
saved.
character.
gotcha.
Yes, per person saved.
Yeah.
But all of you are
Yeah.
oh, that's interesting as shit. Okay, I'm so sorry. I think we should start with Cayman. As you see your friends crushed,
Yeah.
layered to the ground. You're strong enough to get up onto the deck and reach out for Amara, and that's when the ship folds inward, collides, and then explodes. Imagine as, if you will, a moment where there's like a blown up constellation.
Yeah.
There are ship pieces, this a radiant explosion. Your bones and body have been eviscerated.
Right.
Amara just opposite of you.
Yeah.
These tendrils also go, and this figure kind of like moving back, like kind of his back to the portal now, watching the event.
Okay.
So you can see Amara and him. How do you redline and defy it?
So, I don't want to lose a ship.
I think we can use a token to save the ship as well.
Right. But I
How
think
many
that's what
tokens
I.
we have?
We have 8.
So we have we how many did we have before we
3.
started? We had 3?
3.
Okay, and then we just got 6. So we have 9.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. No, I burned 1.
You burned 1.
I
right.
burned 1 to put us in the situation.
Right, so we have
There we go.
8. Okay. Do we have enough to save everybody on the ship?
No.
Okay, so
Because you have 5,
And then
6, 7, 8,
Runa.
9. So
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
one person
So
has to die.
okay.
Runa I can bring back.
Okay.
It's
Oh yes, I'm sorry. It's assumed you and Runa redline
Yeah.
together.
Oh.
No,
It's okay.
Runa doesn't count.
Yeah.
Oh.
Never
So-
worry about Runa.
Okay. Cool.
I
Good.
appreciate it, though.
I'll use her to my disposal. Then. I'm just kidding.
Oh, right, because we have to burn one for
Diane,
us and
wanna save
for
her.
one of the crew members, right?
I think we're in the space of yes and. If you want
Okay.
to pitch me some shit, pitch me some shit.
Okay.
There's no real no's here. We've existed out of it.
I more want to just make sure I don't, because I mean, because I want to make sure, like, do I need to use mine to save something?
No, you're using yours to. I think my point
Do you
was,
want this
if you
person
do
to live?
save
Yes.
an
You use
NPC,
a
I would like
token.
narratively you to save them.
Okay.
Like you to go, Cayman does this thing, defies Hadar, and then grabs Zen to protect her.
Yeah. So
I don't necessarily need their own thing.
But that
is
uses
how
a
you're
token
protecting them.
because you are choosing to save.
Yes, but
that's more what I'm asking.
But
is
you're saving yourself
if I
and someone
don't
else.
save somebody, is that bad?
no.
No.
Okay, good.
No.
That's what I'm making sure.
No, because
so,
one person could just go, I save all these people in
cool.
in my red line.
Perfect.
That's fine.
Then
The
I'm
token's
going
gonna be burned.
to do what Kane's going to do, which is
Please.
he looks up at that being, that creature's everything
Yes.
around him is destroyed.
Yeah.
His home, his family, everything he knows.
Yeah.
And as he does so, the only thing that can channel through him is what he wish he would have had when he died,
Yeah.
which is to defy the physics of everything, because they exploded.
Yeah, yeah.
This is the same death that he had, and he can't go through that again.
Yeah.
He looks up at the being that's doing this like star being,
Yeah.
and he does what he was made to do, and he adapts. So he
yeah,
reaches
yeah,
out
yeah.
for that creature, and there's this, as he redlines, there's this connection that forms between him and that being, and he becomes infinite. There's every part of him. It's like, okay, I'm going to adapt to this creature. It's so beyond powerful that he just begins to almost he becomes enormous. But he has like dozens and dozens of eyes. His teeth and his mouth get extremely long. He's almost unrecognizable beyond like the color of his body and the ever shifting like pattern of this infinite being that he's slowly getting larger and larger and becoming. It's less that he's big and more that he's like enveloping the entirety of the space around to match this creature in power.
Yeah.
To either defeat it or send it back.
Yeah. No, I think easily that's definitely something that's done.
And so, I mean, I can even go further with that. Sorry, so like this, he's like this thing is like casting light, right? Because it's
Yeah.
like the living being of a star. It's
Yeah.
like he's forming all of the darkness around that as he just slowly becomes more and more encompassing around this, sort of like an eclipse. But it's all him. So it's
Yeah.
like this pattern of like his various pieces of skin and like
wow.
reptilian scales and his wings at the same time. His eyes are also everywhere, and he just becomes like this fifth dimension like entity just to
Yeah.
rival this creature's power.
No, I think that's very cool. What you guys see from you is
Yeah, they just said that in the chat. Honestly, though, not wrong.
imagine sunset and dark in that same kind of like swathing way as the sun disappears and shadow take the world. Cayman does so. And he warps, almost not even a way that he like mutates, but he is blown back and his body in space goes black. And then in another almost, in cosmic duality of explosion, there is an implosion and a collapse. This same force begins to warp around the entire structure. Cayman, so large, so infinite, so part of the universe, paints the new night sky you guys are seeing.
There's this aspect too of it as you look through. It's like nebula,
Yeah.
and like stars that form like his face.
Yeah,
So like
yeah.
it's like he's visible through
Oh,
it at the same time.
absolutely. And where like a single star is one, Cayman has become a universe, right? Hadar is pushed unwillingly back into the space, and the tendrils let go. The ship's still caught in this this explosion, this cosmic set of forces, but I think we're going to handle that pretty quickly.
Okay.
Do you want to say anything? You want to add anything to your repertoire of words you have? You want to tell it something?
Yeah, I mean, come on.
Oh, yeah.
You know what it is.
Give me some heat.
It is unending reverberations and echo of like this distant, unrecognizable voice
Yeah.
that says decimate.
That's very cool.
Made it pray.
Right.
Yeah.
He's like,
Hadar is being
exactly.
pushed back by the Finch and will be expelled from this space. For sure. That is not something that anyone needs else to do. Who would like to go next? Please.
So, as like Cayman is reaching out to Amara and the ship explodes,
Yeah.
in that second, Amara, like the stars in her eyes kind of go out, and then
Whoa.
the light comes back to them, and it's that sequence of like the explosion reverting, and
Yeah.
the red lines are pulling the ship back together.
Yo, that's cool as shit.
And I think she's gonna repair the ship with her Redline.
I think it
and
makes sense.
Give everyone a place to reform if
Yeah,
cool.
they are willing to.
Amar explodes and then begins to wind in some way back time that she has control over. And in that same space where we have these tendrils of Hadar and Cayman now fighting against that, the ever-present cliff that is death, these red lines slither into space, grabbing the thralls, the illithid. At this point, you even see like a tendril seem to almost touch at Hadar's foot. And these tendrils come for all of you. And Amar is able to create this warp in space that bends it backwards. The ship now coming together, and these red lines are, against their will, diverted and begin to almost like sew up the ship.
Wow.
The ship is just repaired and you're good to go.
Fuck, that's cool.
I will say, for the necessity of what we're doing, the people are killed. I'm not gonna.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be like, oh, you guys know this. There's still 3 I think guards though, so it's all understood. You're a fuck cooch tank or whatever. Who would like to go next?
Do you want to go?
Do you want to go? I'll go.
Please.
I think when it exploded, Jennifer, this time, instead of like really doing anything, she just like, after it explodes, she just kind of floats and just almost is just fine. Like just like it
Peace.
like it didn't even affect her. And then I would like her to save Diane.
Okay.
And so I imagine she like just gets up and is just like walking through space and like stepping on
Oh, yeah.
parts of like, I don't know,
Like debris
rocks,
and shit.
yeah, debris
Atlantis.
and
When
stuff.
Kita comes down and she's floating on nothing and she has the have you seen Atlantis? Oh, bummer. And she's floating on like air and she's walking.
so
There's
cool.
ripples in the air.
That's very cool. Yeah, yeah.
Think of that.
And she's just like walking with her heels, click, 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 and then
Yeah.
I think she just grabs Diane, and then once the ship is put back together,
Puts her down.
yeah, she's just
What you're doing.
very calm and just
Oh, for sure.
yeah, she's just fine.
What do you
That's so
visually
cool.
look like? Because normally sometimes you
Yeah,
you
she-
take on a whole new like outfit.
Yeah,
What
she,
does this look like?
This time she has a little like a little space outfit, or like an astronaut.
Yeah.
But like the helmet is completely fake. It has like a giant hole. It doesn't serve any
Yeah.
purpose.
Oh,
like
that's
it
cool.
doesn't work.
I think
The
of
Nuka-Cola girl?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think of
Yeah.
all the
Oh my
pinup girls with the
God,
astronaut
yes.
outfits and
Yes,
there's like
very
maybe a
pinup,
skirt
very-
or
That's
very
something.
cool.
She has a little
Yeah.
fake like gun.
Yeah.
Blast
Oh,
Yeah.
hell yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
the fact that you said that, I was like, I knew exactly who, like, what
Mia?
you're referring to.
Sit down.
Help
Mia?
me.
He woke up from his
Mia?
Yeah.
but
Bateman's like, oh. What are you, a cowboy?
yes,
You're a cowboy?
yes.
Did you hear what
Oh
happened?
hell! It's from last
Give me that pebble,
time.
girl.
Finn is
Vox
also a
Ratio
cowboy.
donated $500.
Our
Yeah.
ship blew up.
Dude,
We
Actively
just
blowing up.
TPK'd and the ship blew up.
Actively blowing up.
Yeah.
Hadar.
Yeah.
you were
Hadar
there.
is
Hadar.
here now.
Yeah.
So,
Shit's going down. Bye.
Big fucking reveal. I want Santiago dead. Richard's gotta go. I want you to fucking kill Hadar. That's what I want you to do.
Oh my god, that's
Do you,
so
you
cool.
just have it out for Hadar. You're like,
Oh, yeah.
this
he's
guy.
the red sky in space.
He's fucking hungry for too long.
we need to fill this belly up.
You feel that?
Welcome to hell.
Yeah.
Okay. Feel free to put your stuff on.
Look, your
You
giant cowboy hat. That was awesome.
you assume this.
Should have warned
And it's
you.
almost as if when you're laying down, it like washes over you. These like explosions from the helm that is destroyed is these radiant kind of like waves. And as you kind of begin to kind of find that determination to stand up again, that same wave, your body like takes that radiant energy and then forms your outfit.
Hell yeah.
You stand and you walk down this unseen stairway to the ship that Amar's currently warping back, rewinding time. And as it happens, you see Diane wound back through time, reformed pre-explosion, and you grab her and pull her out of that pocket that she creates, and like pull her towards you, and then her outfit changes to something mimic your own. And you both land onto the deck of the ship.
I-
Fine.
I like that description. I
Please.
think that is something that Amara does, is form a pocket around everyone, but if someone doesn't get to them, they will die.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense.
She can't pull
cool.
everyone back.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Really
Makes sense.
cool.
She can just pull back their time.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I know that you went in and described that those random 3 dudes that were on there
Sure.
didn't get killed. I like to think that they're still there and they like survived. And then like Cayman has like the shadowy form of him that is formed on the ship.
Okay.
And he literally just looks at them and he holds out like his hands and his tendrils just wrap around. And they just turn into pieces.
I'm down with that. Yeah, for sure. It's always yes and.
He ate.
Yeah. If anything, maybe Mara does that, and these guys are like,
Oh, I'm safe.
and then the tendrils come from behind
Yeah,
them.
yeah,
For
yeah,
sure.
yeah.
They're gone. They're gone.
Yeah.
I can go next because
Please.
Yeah.
give
You're
me a moment.
we're
Is
okay.
my receiver on too?
Should
It
be.
should be.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's
I'm
good.
just
I'll
making
do
sure.
a quick sound test for you.
Yeah. But yeah, go ahead.
This is a point where Gwyn channels his divinity in a way that
Oh, yeah.
demigods save people.
Yeah.
And that's a bit what he becomes. It's Runa is large enough for him to ride, and it's
Yeah,
a
you could
hero
not be.
and a white steed almost, and he
Yeah.
is trying to snatch everybody out of their pockets as much as possible.
Okay.
He is almost unchanged besides that,
Yeah.
besides just being as focused and
Just take the mantle that has been given.
yeah.
Roger.
And I probably looks almost a little bit more mature, like he has lost a little bit of that like baby face that he does have,
Yeah.
and it's almost like he could have been and what he could become.
Sure.
And he's embracing that potential to save as many people as possible.
Sure. I think we figured out that only one has to go, right? Like one cannot make it.
Yeah.
Would
Yeah,
you?
I don't even know what our
I,
That old
I
lady's
think,
had a long life.
I think I have an answer to that. Would you like to just reach out and not know who that is and let me decide, or do you want to decide?
I think he would have a feeling it would be Zen.
Yeah.
And I think it'd almost be like a cinematic moment of time is stopping and he's in an empty void.
Yeah.
And he's talking to her. Of
Oh,
just
that's
making
cool.
so that she can understand
Oh, dude,
that
I'll fucking do you one better.
yeah.
Let's just do that.
Oh, time stopped.
Last words.
It's very much that. He wants her to be her eulogy,
Yeah.
her epitaph.
Not
If-
to just die in a second.
Yeah.
And have.
He wants it to be recognized that this is a sacrifice that he'll carry.
I feel indignant.
We can save that old fuck. $100.
No, we're already dying. What more do you want from us?
That old lady could live.
All right, bet, bet.
No.
Bet.
about it.
What are you gonna do?
No lady's gonna live.
They literally donated $100 for an old lady.
Just this once.
A serious.
Everyone lives.
Everybody lives, including that
Holy
old
fucking
bag.
Shit.
Wow.
Oh my god.
I see.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Azarian, Vox Ratio, thank you guys so much.
Wow.
I guess we're getting new chairs, but also
Okay,
this really
um,
coul fucking scene for the game. Oh my god.
I want you to point out, you little fucking people, you. I was gonna kill that bitch anyway. The plan was her to go, no matter what. Now I can't kill her, and I have no plan for her to live. There's not a universe that Zim makes it past
Tomorrow
this
she
game.
can die in her bed.
Yeah, she'll die in her
She
bed.
passes in his sleep.
Azarian and Vox Ratio are like Thanos with the gauntlet. They're just like, right now, she lives.
Straight for the head. I was gonna kill her no matter what.
You get used to it sometimes. You see an NPC get dangled out, you're like, no, don't do it.
Not today.
Well,
Don't get
now
attached.
you can, because I have no power here. Okay.
Hey, that scene can still happen, and it's almost then he just turns. He's like, I guess it's not your time.
Do you want to save her if she's like?
If she can be saved.
Let's oh, for sure. Let's do this then, because if you'd like to have that scene, I would love to have that
I
scene.
mean,
Yes.
If you can.
Yes. I want the scene.
That's not what I want.
Give me the scene.
Can I come? I don't know why I asked that. Can I come out of the closet? Can I come out?
You haven't?
He don't bite.
This is a safe space.
No, good.
I thought you just took a bite of like the plate too.
Okay,
I was
thank
like,
you.
wow.
I'm okay now, especially watching him go.
Yeah.
Prepare your eyeballs, guys.
Thank
Thank
you.
you though.
That cookie was so good. Whoever made those cookies?
Oh, God.
Oh
Sorry,
my
Brian.
God!
Sorry about that.
I'm cooking. I'm cooking.
Whoever bought them, whoever provided.
Oh my god.
They've cooked.
Sorry, it's
we
it's
safe
lagging.
now?
It's lagging. I'm sorry.
Not yet.
what it
you,
looked
you
like
said
for
the
a
red
brief
line
moment.
from your bed.
Yeah, you slept in.
You had a
Yeah, you
long
were sleeping
night.
a long
and
night.
just
Yeah. Well,
Um,
it's tiring word right here.
as I've described before, when a person ends at the red line. We are in this black abyss. This red shelf, you're standing like a cliffside overlooking nothingness. Gwen, in their demigod power, is able to exist beyond planes. And in the motion that you are also saving her grandson and these other people, you reach into a person who had already foregone their return. And you see this woman, this elderly halfling captain of a Spelljammer, stand upon the precipice and watch her calculate whether or not she returns or she fails her red line. Gwen, you step up and you're in this space with her. What would you like to do?
He will just stand there at the precipice, and his hand isn't necessarily out, but it's open enough for him. If she reaches for it, he'll take it. Her hand. And he's just standing there, and he goes, I understand that this is your time, but I think there's enough here that we can make this cliff just a little bit longer. We could take a step back.
Okay. That's very cool.
Why that hit so hard?
That's cool.
Dude, the
Yeah.
music.
She, if anything, you can see moments in which she's like reliving her life, trying to remember Robbie and whether or not he is prepared enough to continue his journey. And you see her kind of hands reach out to like apparitions you don't see. And her hands kind of fall, and that's where Gwen's hand kind of wraps into hers, and she turns, and she's not alone on this precipice any longer. And you say this, and you see a woman who's in her current state, maybe only the first time in her life, accepted that kind of what her son had said, she needed to retire, times to put down the ship, let the little wing become a mail truck or something, and to give up the helm to her ship. And she should just kind of sit back and kind of go into whatever night she has. And she kind of looks up at you, and you see wholeheartedly a rejection of that. In her weakest moment, maybe letting herself pass, she does reject it with you. And you save her. To what future, I don't know. But a future that she now has.
We're gonna drink some Mai Tais
A
on
little
beach
longer.
somewhere.
This cliff will be a little longer.
Yep.
And I Oblivion donates $91.35.
Quit it.
We hit
One-
800.
One for my little cubby over here. This one
You gotta quit it, my
this
heart.
one will stay.
Oh my god.
For her?
I Oblivion, thank you so much
Wow.
for
He
the
died.
91. You guys,
Guys.
it's at 800.
New chairs
Holy
for you
Mega new
and
chairs.
for us.
Holy shit.
Thank you guys so
Gaming
much. We
chairs.
appreciate it.
Gaming
Holy
pods.
oh
Like social
God.
distance.
Who said I felt left out? Sorry.
Oh, buddy.
I
The thing with all of you.
Jesus
Wow.
Christ.
Gwen. This is really interesting. I think it is. We are talking about entities that have been made for devastation, assuming their like genetic place in the world, with Cayman warping into this entity. Amara, who's battled forces larger in similar scale, warping back time and forces. Jennifer, not necessarily in that same manner, who still has maybe not necessarily enacted forces upon the world that way, but has taken it upon herself and has steeled and hardened and is the pinnacle of determination. These are things and forces that were thrust upon Jennifer and Amara and Cayman. Not necessarily asked for in the same way. This is a mantle in which you have to bear and only you can fit in. Born of a goddess, leader of a fleet, and kind of not exiled but lost before his time. Gwyn takes up his demigod form and saves nearly the entire crew of a ship. Upon his faithful steed, and you pull them all onto her back. Entirely saved. Finn,
That's really
You're in
cool.
bed.
That's really cool.
you're in bed and you have an aneurysm. Red line out of that. Red line out of the cheeseburger you had this morning.
Fuck you.
One too many cheeseburgers.
You just throw up.
I would like this because I've always painted this as a group effort
Yeah.
in the way that Hadar is the person waving the I don't know if it's called a wand for a conductor, but the stick in which that orchestrates this music. But Cayman is the only biological creature in the universe that can sing this dirge of destruction. Manipulatively made of multiple different creatures' body parts to do that. He
shit.
does not understand music in the same way that you do.
Oh shit.
You are the way in which Cayman will learn this song.
Right.
Oh my god.
So when you hear together Hadar break through space and time from the far realms and put himself here, you're aware of it. You're not in bed. You open up the door and you see Hadar in this starlight apparition arrive and with hungering tendrils crush your ship and your party. You see your party reject that fate and return to its state currently. Hadar barely pushed through. Tendrils now entirely gone, but still present. You can redline in this new space if you like. But you know who this person is. Not Celios and Hadar is a god and who this person is, but you know that nagging feeling of somebody wanted some people to do terrible things in discovery of one thing. This dirge of destruction. You know who now. For what purpose, we'll probably have to find out. But this is your adversary you've waited a long time for.
I think for Finn, there is a element in which the stars themselves, the cosmos, see. Right?
Yeah.
They resonate with notes that few people can hear, but he kind of takes that and begins to like string together the melody that will that he can amplify the pieces of it that
Yeah.
he can, and I think with this like almost remixing of the sounds, the noises that are there, he can't hold on to any of them or remember any of them. They flow through him, right?
Sure.
I think there's an element in which like the fabric of space
Yeah.
can weaken,
Yeah.
and I think the thing with many eyes pushes forward.
Okay.
The what?
Yeah,
I think it's not even necessarily like a
No, it's not
a
a thing.
presence,
What do you mean?
right?
What?
It's
Yeah.
more of like a
what?
it's not like a being,
No, for
right?
sure.
It's a presence of it,
Yeah.
to cloak something,
Yeah.
to ride alongside, and probably to like inhabit some way Cayman.
Interesting.
God.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Oh, for a pee break. Let my brain
It's
cool
8.
down.
Yeah,
I
I
am
mean-
getting cooked.
That's right, guys. Okay, you gotta find out what happened.
No.
Okay.
That is just
Hit
an
him with an
excuse.
ad.
No, just an excuse.
I didn't.
Okay. That is very interesting. You're right.
Because
No, the entity itself, this many-eyed creature is not a real creature
Right.
in some way, right? It's not calling forth a larger fiend from the far realms.
no kaiju battle.
No. But it is a concept. And as a magician is able to do, to explain the complexities of concepts of the world to people, music is commonly needed. This is something you're adept at doing, this complexity of it. And it is probably sometimes in the first opportunities you've ever had to do with a partner,
Yeah.
you helping with Cayman. I think what happens is exactly what you stated. You step upon your ship, newly reforged, crew intact, and you're able to take from the existing world a radioactive static noise that no one else can hear. And then you use this understanding to amplify it through the mouthpiece, the mouthpiece you've been given, which is Cayman. And Hadar is met with, I think, a revelation that maybe has not dawned onto him as he looks into the vastness of what Cayman has become, this increasingly bizarre but new-founded universe that he's melded into. And a many eyes open, viewing worlds, countless, untold, trillions upon trillions of people, fates intertwined, this larger fabric of storytelling that he couldn't fathom himself. And Hadar is shunted back through the portal. The portal closes. You all descend upon the ship, keeping your red line. All of you in majestic glory. And I will return you all back into this moment of that's not what I want.
I feel like we deserve
Maybe
that.
this. You know what? We'll choose my opening track.
The only way to
I have
beat
that, I have
Eldritch
that, I have
Horror is to also Eldritch Horror. That's all I'm saying.
I'll try that next time.
Yeah.
You, like,
What?
Yeah.
Sorry, my
you
mind
just,
is
like,
still just, like,
magnified that.
exploding
You're just
right
like,
now.
yes,
No, please.
times two.
First of all, I didn't know that shit. I didn't know
No.
that shit you
That's been cooking.
talked about Cayman. What the fuck? Sorry, continue.
Y'all paid enough to get the big reveal.
God damn.
We'll do it now.
Pay to win. Pay to win, guys.
You guys return to your vessel, the Little Wing. After shunting Hadar back into the far realms. Ship intact, crew intact. These people eviscerated and gone. And I think that our need of character perspectives can fade for but a moment, in which whatever I've said to one of you, I've said to all of you.
Mm-hmm.
This enacting of a simultaneous redlining upon multiple creatures that can, you guys see each other. An understanding of what your place is in the universe, and then your place in which it is in perspective to Finn, and then your place in perspective to Mara, and vice versa. We exist in a cosmic space in which none have done before and is uniquely to you. Whatever happened, whatever thing, either off-screen, unsaid, or unbeknownst to a god of death who determined your fate, something has sidelined the entirety of it. Your stories are entirely your own now. And you're back on your ship.
Wow. Wow.
I need a pee break.
If you like, we can go to break. So let's go to break. Thank you guys so much for that. I appreciate it.
Same.
I'm so glad because I've had such a hard time shut my fucking mouth about Hadar.
That was so cool. It was so cool.
God damn.
Somebody in the chat put that when you were describing the thing that Cayman can do, they said the brown note.
Oh,
Not to try really hard not to
oh, the brown
So,
note.
You can also do the brown note.
Oh, you know, well, I think to some degree Cayman can do all notes. Every note that's ever been heard or unheard, he
Wow.
can do.
As an ADHD person, brown noise those.
How many
really good.
coins do we have left over? from
Now
I
we
think-
have one.
I think
one.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna bring us back down because we hit 800 through all of that. Oh my god.
Boom.
You
So
mentioned using Cayman as a conduit. I thought of Lilo and Stitch when Lilo.
Oh, puts the little thing on his finger.
It's just
Kind of the vibe. Kind of the vibe. Right? To be clear, you're going to compose it, but he's the only one that can sing it.
Oh, that's great. Finn is not gonna have that.
Coaster ride.
So
Start
really
singing.
though, I just have to shout out again to Azarian
Yeah.
and to Ioblivion
Oh,
and especially to
thank you
Vox
so
Ratio.
much.
Thank you so much. Like
Thank
not
you.
only did you make that entire sequence happen, but like you're supporting the stream. You're supporting us.
Huge support.
Thank you.
Huge
Really, really appreciate
support.
it.
You
Now we're gonna get
guys
some new
help pay
chairs.
my paycheck.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
get cool D&D and
help
help
pay
the
my
stream.
bills.
Like,
And look,
You guys
all
literally
you
pay
did
my
was walk through
bills.
the door. You didn't have to go through combat or anything.
I didn't. I just showed up.
Yeah.
Won
We're
automatically.
just fighting a mind flayer and then.
Yeah.
Damn.
And he wasn't doing well. Yeah, you guys didn't
No,
need
he's
it.
getting his ass kicked.
Damn.
Yeah, if anything, Vox helped me out.
Can we use that to level up?
Oh shit! Yeah, I'm sorry. Everyone's supposed to be level 7 now.
Let's
Level up! Level up! Everyone's level 7.
Yeah.
That's what it's all about.
Everyone's level 7 now.
That is so awesome. All right, well, we're gonna go on break.
But first.
and we're gonna level up. But I also want to give a big shout out to the other people who basically are donating every single month
Yeah,
and getting their
yeah.
silly little goofy little names getting read out all the time. So I want to give a big shout out to our patrons.
Yes, yes.
I'm not even gonna ask you to go join. You guys know who they are. You're so cool, and you guys have just been so generous. And I want to hit any of you with a single ad this episode. Next 4 episodes,
okay.
no ads.
Okay.
Azarian and Ioblivion and
Paid
fucking
forward.
Fox Ratio paid for all the ads. So Jesus Christ.
Someone write that down.
Yeah, big shout out to Wedgied Vamp drifting in the void like a imposter. Calm down, Amara. Don't pull out the 9. House of Cards 87. Orica Tech. Since therapy's over, can we have the dance, please, Gwen? She's not here.
Yeah, no.
Said he wants you to help unionize your workplace right now. Instructions in the Arcane Arcade Discord general chat.
Do you want to like
Unionize.
Do you want to unionize?
Oh,
Okay,
of course.
you did.
Yeah. Yeah.
You win.
Yippee!
I want those Costco muffins.
That's your unionization demands is Costco
We'll
muffins.
go on Monday.
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Done. Unionize at work. To help.
Get
Costco muffins.
More than that.
You know
Equal
what?
pay.
Do we reroll once?
Yes.
Okay.
Are we ruling health
Yeah,
right
go on.
now? Wait, I want to roll that really fast. Sorry, patrons. Sorry, patrons. I want to roll my D2. No, I'm
Nice.
going Blood Hunter. 8. Also, shout out to In the Name of the Ba, the Zin, and the Holy Ga. Ioblivion, Illiterate Moogle, Captain Dadbot and his big floppy donkey dick.
Jesus Christ. Hey, yo, my guy.
Floppy.
Hey.
Spencer and I were the only ones that laughed at that yesterday. Oh,
Stop!
Oh, sorry.
Stop flirting
no,
with the
hey,
camp.
don't flirt with the big floppy donkey.
I took keen mine.
Ew.
Me too.
Nexus.
Me too. I'm trying to get key mind. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
what?
This vat child
I
has
never wanna
decided
forget it.
Strixhaven lacks sheep. Droid buyer plastic crack destroyer of his wallet. Cyberrock 7. Alex fan of spiders is having a time playing Baldur Gate. Joe Skimo. It's Gwen. Trans Chumba. Listener of VODs. Watcher of podcast. Brittany Anderson. Leon Kennedy's Milkers. I promise I got it under control. Wake me up when Spelljammer ends. But seriously, who could sleep through this? Really though, Finn. Dave the Grand. Joshua Cordell.
I woke up.
Joshua Cordell.
From an
The Sorcerer in the Flesh. Nolf says trans rights again.
Good.
Kate 12. Everyone here cracks me up. Cayman fries my yolks, and Jennifer leaves me oozing with excitement.
Ew. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's cool.
Mark. Arena
Yeah,
the Forever
mark,
DM,
mark.
Tex Collector, Dana the Late Blooming Fruit Loop, Winter Stella, ML Wolf, Brittle Dragon, Lady Arby of the Drive-Thru, Protect Trans Homies. The Booty of Blaviken off to eat his buns to the ever-baking bread planet in the sky. Sick Joy, Jake I-77, Rory Sinclair, Shista, Cy the Owl, Sandman, Treeman, out in the Sedgemoor farming frog juice, Austin Stoll. Why do they call it Cayman when they oven the cold blood of out hot eat the guard?
The guard.
They changed
This
it.
motherfucker keeps randomly changing. This is like an avid watcher.
Yeah,
This oven
yeah.
the cold food. God damn.
Who are you?
Redbeard, one sack, one load. Death Wolf, Majestic Whaleacorn. Next XP to level 3 vid, Chad DM meets Sorcerer. Sorcerer sounds so funny. That is great. Small Town Eye Care, The Pinky Life, Life Pinky The, Pure Osmium. Bob said I made his name out of the long to make the cast ready for no reason, not his own amusement.
So,
Rexley and Daedra, how does everybody feel about the My Little Pony Applejack Magic Gathering card that allows people to
I
summon
heard
Goku?
about it. It's cool. So weird he's a 2/2 orange creature, though.
Yeah, he makes food tokens.
Yeah, he makes
Yeah.
food tokens.
The Diabetes, Mystical Combat, Big Haas, Scape the Goat, Augusta Ada King, Countess of Lovelace, Thorin, how did the Lich manage to stay undetected for centuries and under the Cathedral? Liberal use of Charm Person. Charm Parson. Charm Parson.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're disappointed now.
Spelljamming across the Planescape on the Spelljam Enterprise under Captain Dormammu. Argus Fallen,
Fox is hot.
Alice Lilybottom, Shuriken Sean activating solar sail thrusters and blasting off into space treasure planet style. Barden, but did you see Barton, but you see, you have already lost since I've depicted you as the sorcerer and me as the Chad. What are all of you with this fucking
Wow.
sorcerer? I haven't heard anything about this shit. K. Zachary
It's new
Neese,
lore.
Duncan York, Zach knows that there is a balance in this world. As the Chatelain grows stronger, and so too will his nemesis, the sorcerer of
Whoa.
Rogers. What is this with the sorcerer?
It's a
You're
whole
all
new
fucking
role.
in on it.
It's a whole new
Oh
role
my
for you to
God.
play.
All right, I guess I gotta make a fucking sorcerer. That sounds funny. Help never arrived, almost at 500 now. Red Storm, maybe H, Will Pratt, possibly related to Chris Pratt, Pivot Hood, Mama Love, and Papa Joy, and Josh Travis. And I guess the fucking sorcerer.
Yes.
God,
Yeah.
they all really came together for that one. Thank you guys so very much. We will see you in a few minutes.
Got it under control. I don't wanna let you know that I don't wanna let you go. Making a fool of myself, watching you slip away. I can't help myself.
Now you're
Hit him
back.
with an
Oh,
ad.
hello
An ad.
again.
Oh,
Hit 'em
no.
with an ad that they just
No.
gave us like $1
Yes,
billion.
stop it.
That's
Stop
right.
it. Stop
Ad.
it. Which did it happen again while we were at break?
Pavi donated $99.99.
Oh.
Thank you so much.
Wow, thank you so much, my guys.
Wrong.
I appreciate it. Huh?
2 coins?
2 coins. 2 coins.
From
Your boys spent for you fucking redlined me out of my clothes. I'm not
Outfit
Kirby.
change?
I'm exhausted now. But we have a whole later half of this game that I'm very excited to talk about.
So what do the coins do again? Can you remind me and everybody?
Yes. Whenever the tank fills, I can myself as a DM can drain it and do something really cool and interactive in the story. If I do not do so, or it lingers too long, the tank will empty and a coin is created. Coins are essentially a way that players can fight back post-death. If I either drop them in a combat, or as Vox just had me annihilate their entire ship and the entire crew would have been killed, is because of you guys that the crew is saved. Normally that'd just be TPK, everyone's saved, and coins are then burned to bring players back from one in a really cool, personalized narrative way.
Hell yeah.
That's what a token is.
Hell yeah.
Thank you so much. So we have 2 left. We start with 3. We have 2. Now let's go hang out the fucking Rock of Bral.
Yes.
Let me
Can
do
you turn the that
Are
camera
we
just a little
looking
bit
for
this
crew
way?
members here?
No, you don't have enough coins for crew members anymore.
To fill you in,
Yeah.
the woman that Jennifer spoke
Oh, yes,
to
thank
at the Codex, her name's Diane.
good?
She came back
Yeah.
and was like, if you guys can take me to the Rock
the
of Brawl, I
nighttime
would
one?
really appreciate it
This
because
is-
there's a meeting that's going to happen
this is-
with, we
this is- yes,
found out
this is
through
379.
what she said is both of Gwen's moms, and they're planning an attack on Matherin, and they're basically just gonna fucking kill it.
I mean,
But she's like, hey, like myself, there were a lot of actually innocent people there that are,
Dude,
kidnapped
it's
by
stuff
Matherin,
to
like, envoys to serve their
If I get
master,
it.
which is...
No, don't worry about it. All,
Santiago.
we
Santiago.
all just
All
send to
Hunter's
everyone as
fucking
long as we have a chat.
we got it.
We killed them.
Session 0.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys are going to
yeah.
dock at the docks on this left side towards me, DM side, on this edge here.
The rock rat.
I would like you guys to. Do we have like a
Gift him.
little thing we can use? Can we use maybe this gold token because it's kind of easy to see? Just be careful because it's real heavy. Just put it.
Thank you.
Okay.
Maybe not the gold
No,
token.
yeah. Maybe take away now. Take away. We'll use this guy, this white guy.
What a series of unfortunate events.
We need that for chairs, not another TV. No, find out. Shush.
Look, find out
I don't
right
want
now.
to find out.
It's fine.
We're good. We're good.
Oh,
We're fine.
please.
I'm like, I won't.
Here, give me that gold one even. Yeah,
Take this one too.
No. Nobody touches it. I'll do it.
okay,
Where are we? Here?
right there.
Yeah, I'm like, take
yeah,
this
more
one.
or less. That's fine.
red line.
The TV red lights.
But it's not fun. It just has a red line.
After a day of another day of catharsis and relaxation after the events that unfolded, would anyone like to talk about that moment before we get to the Rock of Brawl? Or are we good with me putting you in the Rock of Brawl?
I think Amara spends a lot of the next day with Cayman,
Yeah,
probably visibly shaken by exploding again.
yeah, for sure, for sure.
I think he is, but I don't think there's an aspect of him that is. I think.
No, I
that
mean
he's-
Amara is.
Oh.
Emotional support.
Yeah.
Well then he's there.
Hell yeah.
Jennifer, sorry,
No,
would
no, please.
spend her time taking a little break from training, but not fully. But
Yeah.
also reading a lot in Clementine's diary.
Okay, for sure, for sure. What about you two?
Finn isn't normally a studious type. He
He's
doesn't.
hella studios.
What?
Nothing.
He's hella stupid.
Hella studious.
Hella studious.
Hella studios.
He probably starts doing more research into Hadar.
Mm.
Weirdly enough,
Yeah.
Cool.
I think. I don't think he has like a red string conspiracy board yet, but he probably
We'll get him one.
He's gonna start cooking.
Go. Gwen?
And then
I'm sorry. One
No,
more thing.
please.
I would also, because I don't think I said it last time explicitly. I would like to start.
Hang on. Get your hand out of that fucking puppet.
Dude, you're like
Quit
talking
it.
about all this.
Don't
serious
turn him
stuff.
inside
Don't
out.
turn him inside out. It's so gross. Bleh.
Oh God, quit it. Do you have any idea
What do
how
his
many of
teeth
those
feel
little guys
like
we could
on
get
the
with the way the
inside?
box tables?
What do his little
Stop
teeth feel like?
Take that from
Kill
her.
it.
If you keep doing that, Jacob's gonna Phyrexionify a bunch of dragons.
Yeah, quit it.
You're
Quit
like,
it.
you know what's gonna happen.
What is your second thing, Finn?
I didn't say it explicitly last time, so I just want to make it clear now. I think he starts collecting like LPs, and if they have cassettes, he's doing that, or if it's
Just-
MP3s, like
He's cataloging music of some kind.
yes,
Yeah.
however this world does
He
it.
buys an iPod Shuffle.
Yeah.
Does.
Whatever. Zoom.
Jennifer's like, you want my old one?
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
I have 1,000 songs already downloaded.
Gets an 8-track player too.
Yeah. The whole thing.
I feel like for Gwen, he's doing a lot of just being around people, so it's a lot of floating and just interacting in their spaces.
Yeah.
And even with like Amara and Cayman doing their thing, it's still like he's there, and then it's like he'll be for a little bit, and then he goes to just kind of be around other people, because it's like he's checking in on them, but also checking on himself, and that's how he kind of gets that feeling of everything's okay.
Yeah.
It's
that makes
just,
sense.
and it's probably the most muted he is. Still very energetic, but just
Yeah.
less of a menace this time.
Yeah.
And it takes us 3 days to get there, right?
Yeah, you attacked on the second, so we'll finish up this last day with you guys arriving. Time is super silly anyway at this point. I'm saying night, but it's not. Like, it's not dark necessarily in the same way because you're in space. But
4 hours.
it'll probably about 9 p.m. more or less on the third day. You guys arrive
Did you guys feel good?
to what? What?
No, go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead.
I said, did he buy
Do you want to wear the Kirby shirts over here in DM?
I do. Take it off, strip,
let's do it.
right now.
Oh!
I was just making a funny
It's
joke.
the 21st of
I'm
February.
sorry. I was just making a joke.
Oh, I thought you. I'm just going.
No.
Sorry.
I just was saying, like, did he rise again on the third day?
Oh
Ooh.
my god.
Hadar?
Yep.
Yeah.
No.
Do you want that?
Hadar.
It's more than the third day.
It's the 300th year.
5 times above the ship. 10 times he's back. No.
He's stuck in an endless cycle of regeneration. You gotta end it.
He didn't give us Attack on Titan. He's not giving us Harlow back.
No. You can't have to take it.
You can't have Harlow back because Finn might lose his shit. I'm just saying. That's fine.
You guys
That's
arrive
I can share.
to the Rock of Bral. As I've
Finn
described
doesn't, though.
before, this is a large piece of rock that floats orbiting around the moon that orbits Toril, the home to Faerun and the Sword Coast. It is 2 parts, one on the entire top that's bustling with civilization, and another larger of fields and more countryside if it wasn't literally like spliced like this, right? You guys dock amongst a flock of Spelljammers. Some that look strange to yourself, like similar. Some that are not as alien as a Nautiloid ship, but in a way that is definitely from a different society that has made it and found this kind of technology their own unique kind of way. With that diversity of ships come the diversity of people. There are all kinds of different people here. Similar to your home planet of Aiketer, you see Dowar, elves, dwarves, every kind of walk of life is here present. It is a melding pot that you rather find yourselves on. The inhabitants sometimes so strange. A great example being the first thing you really see is a large banner, a billboard, as it were, of a tavern local called the Happy Beholder, who is led, or rather owned, and provided
Christ,
by.
It's nighttime.
Yeah, the cameras don't like it though.
Let me read the name real fast, because I think I remember its name. I remember being kind of goofy. I want to make sure that I get the right kind of goofy.
Not just
Fair.
any kind of goofy.
Yeah,
Not just any kind.
the
Has to be
giant
on
meatball
brand.
kind of goofy.
Oh. I hate the giant meatball.
This isn't
With
regular
hands
goofy.
for
This is
tentacles.
advanced.
For ice stalks.
See,
what's wrong
did
with
she
you.
get mad at me for rolling this?
Because it was hitting our minis.
It's
Roger
fun.
that.
Did you just yell at someone about hitting the
Okay. Okay.
I didn't yell at anybody.
All right, children. Give me the dice.
That's true. You just
Give
gave
me
me
the
a
dice.
very disappointing look.
Oh. Okay.
No more.
Put it away. Put it away.
I thought it would bounce. I thought it would bounce back to me. I thought it would.
Workers' comp.
Workers.
Workers'
Unionize.
It hit me.
Unionize.
Not even
Cost
you.
Damn it,
muffins
dude,
and
hey, wait.
insurance.
It grazed me. It touched me.
Yeah,
I'm
that's what I
suing.
thought the character's name was. Okay.
My employer assaulted me.
Grace, that's yours
The
forever.
dice.
Can you imagine
Please
if
don't take that out of
No,
context.
that's Marcy's.
Then
Marcy.
You're the
Garth
one
can
who
have it back
threw it.
when she shows up.
You're like
The
hitting
player
In
can.
the,
Freaking
at the
eyeball.
end of the game, Marcy can have it back.
I gotta go back
You guys
and watch
see
this.
She's two.
for you guys, I'll let you see this little emblem of the Happy Beholder. It's a little
Oh,
picture.
the holder. That is so
Ran by
Oh.
Big Luigi.
Luigi.
No.
That's
Big
right.
Luigi.
No.
Big Luigi's with. Look, I didn't make that up.
Does
That's
he have a brother named Mario?
I don't know.
Probably.
I'm sorry, large Luigi. I lied. Not
Oh.
that's
Large
that's base book, my
Luigi.
If
guys.
anything, that's better. I
That's
like
base-
large
yeah,
Luigi.
yeah, it's large Luigi who is a beholder.
Is it Massive Mario?
Oh, you know what? I can actually show you. Shut up.
Dude, that was so funny. Say it again.
Because you told me to shut up.
No, it's comedy.
Here you go.
Comedy genius. Oh my god! That's so cute.
Yeah.
Little, like,
no,
so
little big
cute.
brother.
Want to give it a kiss?
No, I don't want to eat with that.
Normally not necessarily an ally in this
There's
sense
no
Yeah.
of
meatball
D&D,
related
but today
recipes there.
definitely one.
Yeah.
Um,
That's so
How's your
cool.
food?
you guys are here on
How
the
is
docks,
it?
Look at that, chap.
and Jacob, is my mic good here?
Yeah.
Okay. And fuck, Diane. God. Diane says that the information she has says that the meetup of the coalition is at this venue, this Happy Boulder.
Large Luigi.
Yeah, large,
Large
Luigi.
Luigi.
Oh, large Luigi.
I liked him when he was big
No.
Luigi.
Yeah,
We had like
I'm,
minimized
I'm
Mario.
over Big Luigi myself.
Large
So are
Luigi.
you,
Was there a certain day that they were set up to meet, or is it just kind of like
No, as you kind of know how space travel works, Gwen, the coalition isn't called unless the person that's here to talk about it is there, and then people will come throughout the time it's called, because there's no real way to like fully like get everyone here, so they'll probably here tonight as well.
okay? So he'll kind of like, well, we can go there first,
Are
or we
you-
can.
are you ready
I
for
need
that?
more.
Would you like to know?
I would.
Wouldn't I like to know?
Wow.
You seem like you've been trying to avoid them.
Oh, I want to send that to the wrong group chat.
Oh.
That was a whole other friend group I was going to send these
Give me
pictures
up
to.
by one, just so I can turn it down.
Is that?
The friend group that we told about the sheeps.
Yeah, I got put on blast for that
You did.
by my country friends. They're like, you didn't know that? And I was like, no! Why would I know that? Why would I know that these people get killed?
I told my
really
mom that,
funny.
and she was also just like,
I thought they just won a fucking ribbon. They tried so hard. That pig was big.
and I even told her, I was like,
His life's already hard.
I don't know if he was joking or flat out.
I
he
didn't
just
know.
didn't.
I didn't know.
And she was like,
That was cute.
That high school kid gets the ribbon. Pig gets to die.
yeah.
Yeah.
Kid
That's
gets some
crazy.
good bacon too.
Yeah, that's awful. I didn't like bacon.
But yeah, Squint is
I
avoiding
actually
it.
have
He
bacon
avoids
right
that,
now
that
from
answer
the-
too.
the
course, of
Yeah,
4-H
he just goes, he's just like,
It's really
Scrambles away.
delicious.
Are you trying
it's
to
so
not
good.
spend time with me, Gwen?
you have to follow me first.
Why?
It's fine. I'll just stay with Cayman. Cayman likes me.
Yeah, but you can't talk to him.
He licks your ear. The other one.
Yeah, the one that with the
No, not with the
The
thing.
worm licks
the
back.
one that
you know?
has
The-
just the ear
Yeah,
hole.
just your ear hole.
Yeah.
He just like.
He goes, yeah, but you never lick my ear hole.
Cayman smiles at you, like proud. Like,
My buddy, my dude. That's not how that works.
Are you going
I
to
told
answer
you,
my
morning
question?
routine.
oh, okay. So that's what everybody else heard. So I guess
Yeah.
you would have heard. Yeah, Gwen. Sucks, doesn't it?
Because I could go talk to your mothers and, you know, You could stay
Oh, that chicken's still
outside.
on, but
And
you gotta get out of here.
Putting me outside?
All these
I'm not
people
putting.
are-
I'm not
getting
gonna
thrown
leave
off
you
the
out in,
Yeah,
in the
Well, I mean,
open.
I was just more of like if we wanted to do stuff first, because there's a.
hear that
There's quite a
chicken.
lot
I
of
go
chicken.
find that
Have I
chicken.
ever been
Yeah,
here?
please.
I find it.
That's
Annihilate
a
it.
good question.
No, you can keep
Craig,
it. It's fine.
have I
What?
ever been here?
I'm sorry. What?
They're
Have
really
I-
focused on that.
Chicken,
Have
dude.
I ever been here?
To the Rock of Brawl?
Yeah.
You've been to the Rock of Ball.
Yeah.
Yeah, you went to
And
before. It was,
Bofa.
it was, it was just called Ball.
Ball.
Because they're.
That's an interesting idea. Sorry, hang on. This chicken is
very loud
just doing
chicken.
my ass in right now. I
Doing
cannot.
your
Every
ass?
time I think, I hear him, and I'm like, everyone has to hear that chicken 1,000 times over. That chicken is driving me up the fucking
Why is it
walls.
so loud?
I thought it was French.
It's ambient noise,
And I was like,
chicken.
me, I know you.
Health is so
I would not do that. in front of
normal
other
level.
Well, you
Exactly.
Shut the fuck up.
It's gaming now.
Shut up, chicken.
I
Yeah,
come
you're
back
like,
with chicken.
he's muzzled. He has a little thing on him. He's a prisoner.
Yeah, but
Oh,
we
no.
take you out now.
I think.
What about second chicken?
He's back.
I think that might be
City?
a mixture.
The city playlist too.
Do you like a tavern?
I'm gonna have to. But I have to hear that. There's another one of that too that bothers me. It's not chicken.
It's a goldfish.
Be careful. There's going to be a chicken in this one, too.
If he shows up, I quit. I quit.
You have to strip first. And give someone else the power.
Short answer: yes.
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 Okay.
What's the long answer?
Can I ask if I have?
No. Yes. Short answer: yes. You're good.
The long answer is yes.
Can I ask if Jennifer has?
Yeah. I think
Do you think?
no.
No. Yeah, you're not from here.
Wow.
Your mom's no. I think yes.
I don't have one.
Yes.
Oh.
Hi.
Oh, I have that one. Yeah, that's right.
I think to some degree, yes. Whether or not I think Gwen's probably heard of it, whether or not he's been to it, I think it's who knows. It's kind of one of those things where like your moms were like, you can go to Rock a Brawl when you
Get
get
older.
older. Yeah. Probably back then it was probably more of a pirate town.
Yeah. There's
It was,
blackjack and hookers
it was
there.
yeah, it was definitely Tortuga.
Yeah.
It's still kind of is to a very small degree. There's a red light district, but it's not. It was definitely Tortuga by 1,000
Wait,
years
hey,
ago.
hold on. You're telling me Amara came here when it was Tortuga,
Yeah.
and now you're like, oh, they have a Starbucks now.
Kind
Like
of.
that's where we're
It's
at.
gentrified.
They
yes.
gentrified it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
kind of.
Yeah.
It's very touristy.
Yeah, yeah.
Gwen was like
Postcards.
determined to visit here at some point
And now
because
you're
you'd
here.
hear people talk about it.
No joke. This is one of my This is one of the first things I learned about with Spelljammer, and Cayman, I don't whatever. But Jacob, I love the Rock and Brawl. I think it's so
I'm
cool.
just over here just wondering what that place is.
I want to know what Gift Town is.
It's a bunch of hippo people.
Gifts.
They're hippo people with
Yeah.
guns.
Oh shit.
I thought you said-
You
Yeah,
only one.
Jennifer-
Gift.
Hang on.
Down, I'm like, shiny objects.
That's what it
Yes.
says.
It's GIF.
How far can we guess
Oh!
into thinking
Gift town.
about species and
Hey, Emma.
D&D and stuff? I wasn't lying. Hippos with guns.
Yeah.
What's not to like about? Well, I'm gonna stop speaking now.
What is there not to like about hippos with guns?
That's exactly what I was trying
Believe it
to
or
say.
not, one of them's gonna be very crucial. to the
Cool.
Oh no.
Dinosaur, you want some G Fuel? Look.
Cloak, 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 cloak. All right. All right.
Well, we can look around for a while if you'd like.
Oh, I now know how Colton
Cayman
feels.
seems excited at that idea.
Where the fuck is that hippo?
You can't
I just
eat
feeling that this hippo is gonna.
things.
But who knows?
Where's he at?
So we're
Life
there.
things. You can't eat life things
mean-
here.
I'm
He's like,
sure-
"Aw."
I'm sure I can
And
find something nice
when
for
you
you.
hear him say,
What's
what
the
else
rock
is
crab?
there to eat?
And what was?
I said you can't eat live things.
Do you
we
want?
need season things for you or something. We need to show you what a filet mignon is.
Arena
Pizza.
of fruit?
You've never had pizza?
A flayed
Front
man
food?
yawn?
Yes. Yeah.
Flayed man.
Oh, it says front.
Yeah.
I would like that.
You would. You totally
Is he in
would.
the back of this? He is in the back of it.
You'd like pizza too.
Cheese is a wonderful thing.
Yeah, let's go find him a pizza.
Yeah, you heard Gwen say you'd like pizza.
Do you want to go get a pizza?
Let's go find pizza.
Meat lovers?
I like meat.
If you do, you would like pizza.
I like meat.
What?
And I like burgers.
God damn it.
Get him out of here.
And NPC just went, whoop!
Oh, fuck, let's start.
That is
That's Commodore
I meant to
Crux.
go. I
Yeah.
meant to go like
He's
this.
important.
I meant to go. Awooga.
I saw
It
the,
was
the,
just
the
like,
hat
what is
and
it?
was like, is it a maid outfit?
Get out of here.
I think this happy beholder probably has pizza.
Yeah.
2 birds, 1 stone.
I guess
Okay.
it is not a maid outfit.
No.
No.
Really getting
Unfortunately.
pizza right now.
I saw
Yes.
this part and was like, oh.
Bro, I'm hoping that Gwen's parents are already here and he has to face his fears.
What?
You don't have
Where
to.
in the
You
shit?
just
Do I just not have one?
You're right. You don't have to. You can go up to one
Why
of the
does
rooms.
this paper feel wet?
Sit outside.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, like, Mar already just gonna put me outside. I'm gonna sit
I'm
there.
not gonna
All
leave you
sad.
outside.
On a bench, not even allowed to go inside. They had to card me, and they're like, "You're too young."
Well,
Cayman's like rocking back. He's,
He wants pizza.
he's impatient.
okay. I head inside
Go.
Oh, you're going into the
into the happy beholder
Happy Beholder?
Unfortunately.
Yes.
Yes!
Where are
Okay.
to look at
where
their menu
we-
to see if they have pizza.
You guys travel
Oh,
in.
it is right there. Right. I was like,
Though the first thing, as you guys get in, I would like to set a scene with my with Jennifer and Finn.
"Oh,
Hey.
Give me a quick second here as I do some
Hey. We're like, have we ever talked before?
stuff. Oh God!
who are
It's
you?"
like Legolas and
Shit.
Frodo.
Yeah, we're like,
This is my. Gwen must have felt like the night you kicked him out, the more you kicked him
Oh
out.
God! Can we not talk about
right here.
that? Okay.
The scathing commentary of
Uh,
a young adult.
oh, hello.
It's like,
Please
it's
stop.
not my
There we go.
fault.
I'm gonna adjust again.
My hair was all messed
God.
up.
As you guys walk towards the bustling, through the bustling streets of the Rock of Bral,
Yeah.
2 of you, just you 2, catch a sight of a figure that you've seen before. Not of a person, but of a similar, like you would a thigh crane, looks like a bug, so his silhouette would be that of like a multi-armed creature, bipedal. You see a marbled, masculine presenting figure with a person minus their head, and a billow of smoke. A Doulahan, a headless person with flame for
Oh,
a head.
hey.
Han.
You see a similar person, not one we've met before, but a similar body type of one.
Yeah.
Walk through you both, and then turn down an alley.
I'm following that bitch.
You both move around and follow, leaving your party only for a moment. You both follow this person. At better light, through torches or magical sconces that never burn out, you see this person is translucent, non-corporeal. And they go and they touch a door that has a red light over it. And the door opens and they go inside, closed to you at the moment.
I want to go touch that door.
Okay.
Just wound up in the red light district.
Good for them.
No, I
Yeah,
think
just gotta-
she wouldn't just fucking touch it. She would,
Examine it.
yeah, examine it, sneak around.
Be a rogue.
Yeah, yeah.
Bardic
Do
inspiration.
rogue things.
The go ahead and give me an investigation check.
You have a bardic inspiration
Mhm.
too. And yours double?
Is this too loud?
Yeah, what is
It's
that?
hard to
It's
read
like
from my
advantage,
end.
basically.
Okay.
Yeah, I know.
I
Yeah.
appreciate it.
I'll fuck
And
with
then,
it if it
is
is.
it a
Thank you so much. I
d6?
appreciate that.
Yeah, it's a D6.
And then if you want to add a d6 or 2d6
We were
technically.
supposed to talk about our level ups.
Oh yes.
What?
What?
So
level up.
Oh shit.
I
We
did
leveled
level
up.
up.
Yes.
Yes, you
let,
did.
let's do it real
Oh,
fast.
yeah.
Sure.
After I get your roll.
yeah, so there you also have a d6 if you want
Okay.
to roll with it.
Okay.
And you technically you're gonna roll 1 and then a second one and take the higher.
Oh,
Correct?
of the d6s.
Yes.
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 Oh,
Oh,
well, you got
well,
a
it was
6.
a 6. Yeah.
Perfect.
That
That
was 16.
Okay. Please feel free to tell us what your levels of you got more.
I got extra attack as Blood Hunter because my level split, which is I think 6 or 7. Or, what are we now? 7?
So-
7,
So
yes.
I'm
You're
2
7
in
years old.
Barbarian, so now I'm 5 in Blood Hunter. I would get extra attack. Greg said instead of extra attack, I could take a feat because we're already doing extra
Yeah,
attack.
yeah.
So I was responsible. I took tough, and now I've got 85 hit points.
That's a lot of hit points.
Oh yeah,
Big
oh
boy.
yeah.
Zooey
Very
mama.
tanky. I thought about taking Great Weapon Master, but I was like, later. I'll do big damage later. I need a tank.
I took a level in Warlock. But regardless of which way I went, it was going to be the same thing, which would be ability score increase.
No,
So,
there we go.
I think I'm taking meta magic.
Cool. Very cool.
Meta
Very cool.
magic. Getting some little sorcerer stuff.
Amar?
I leveled up into wizard and got a feat, and I took. Wait, no, I didn't take a feat. I took an ability score improvement to make my intelligence a 20.
Yep.
That's very
Nice.
good.
Love that.
What did you get? 2 new spells?
Wouldn't you like to know why the boy?
Do we not
Mine
keep them?
don't.
Are they a secret?
Let me look at them. I don't remember what I took. I don't remember what I took. I took spells. Let me look.
This is like one of my favorite tracks that you play.
I love this track.
Did I not take my spells? Maybe I didn't take spells. Give me a minute.
Because
That's
it
fine.
does say your
Gwen?
prepared spells are 7 out of 9.
Yeah.
He's still ranger, full ranger so
Love
far. Runa is now medium.
Medium.
think it's
She's now.
She's big now.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, she's not big.
They're big now.
but she is the size of a human. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then not only that, but she also does more damage and gives him resistance to the element that she is right now, which is lightning, and so he can
Cool.
resummon and change that element. But right now, lightning.
Cool.
And that's it.
Jennifer?
Yeah, same. It's all the same.
You
All
got a
rogue?
dragon?
All
No,
rogue?
no, it's all the same. Except now I have 59 hit
Oh,
points.
10
That's
more.
good. That's good.
10 more will be the
I think
perfect
it's
number for you.
7 you get evasion too, which is going to be a
I thought you were
huge
saying I
pain
got
in my
10
ass.
more. I was like,
Our
I
rogue
definitely
will
did
never get hit
not.
by a dexterity.
10 more.
Oh, yeah,
Which
right
is
now.
not a problem.
Wish.
Lovely
I took
rogue.
hold person and suggestion.
Oh, both of those are very good spells.
Those are so good.
What did you get as?
Okay.
I got spells too.
Oh yeah, what were your spells?
Yeah, one I would like to like. It's fine.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm just
James
getting
Magic
yourself.
yeah. How did you know? How did you know? I took protection from good and evil,
Okay.
and then I took chill touch. Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, because I got a cantrip too.
Just
Yeah.
what?
Protection from
touch.
good and evil.
And chill
Oh,
touch.
I thought you said toe touch. I
Toe
was like,
touch.
hell
Oh.
yeah.
Chill touch.
Chill
Chill
touch.
touch.
Feet cross section.
Yeah.
Like,
it
just
does,
can
it
do a
does.
toe touch?
It's weird.
Baldur's
Okay.
Gate 3 chill touch. It's so fucking good.
Oh, my
Um,
fucking, yeah, my click
They
pad
call
is like
it
broken.
You guys
Actually, it's a
observe the door,
Ah.
and the door is perfectly made of marble,
Okay.
painstakingly chiseled. Like you can see marks of where it's been at, and water was used to grind it down. Perfectly inlaid. Imagine baseboards with their divots and grooves up the entirety of it all. Completely alien to the structures around it. The door is also made of stone, with this beautiful depiction of a woman held aloft by like vines and branches, nude, but if not for the leaves surrounding her.
on the door.
Yeah, on the
You
door.
can open it.
Is this to? Oh, this is your guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, just them two.
You can open it. Okay.
Yeah. I want to try and open the door.
The marble door opens and appears to a large, like amphitheater, like as if a ballroom,
Yeah.
right? There is music playing ambiently in the room itself. There are several different locations that seem to head off, but most of them seem to be darkened by the space that you're in. In the ballroom itself, there seems to be a sorry, that's not what I want. Oh wow, that's definitely not what I want.
I want that.
Oh,
though.
yeah, I
So
was
sorry,
like,
so sorry.
I don't know what's going to happen, but
That music
I'm
is
excited.
This
Sorry.
over here. The arena.
Oh, yeah.
There seems to be figures made of stone, marble, intertwined as if cut from the same stone, dancing with each other. Some locked in like a forever kind of kiss. Some bending, some kind of meeting for the first time. On the stage, a band also seems to be frozen, entirely made of stone, painstakingly chiseled. Behind the stage, and as I said before, there are 3 kind of outlets. There's the one facing inward that has a lot of light coming from it, and these other 2 ones that head off into other places, but they're incredibly dark. When you get closer, it is even like they head to like dead space. To go in would be to find like a wall that just was never completed, or rather a hallway that was never completed.
we don't see any trace of our doula head friend.
That's a good point. Give me a perception check.
Perception check.
You both can roll if you like. Or you can get advantage, whatever you feel like you want to do.
Do advantage. Don't have me roll.
Okay, you can roll with advantage. Finn.
-1.
Uh, 15.
Okay, that light that seems to be burning from that third hallway
Yeah.
seems to be flickering the same way that his
The flame.
gout of flame would.
Okay. I think he's gonna kind of motion to Jennifer that that seems to be the direction. It is. Unless she wants to do anything else here, I think.
No, as soon as you motion, Jennifer's like against the walls.
Heading out.
Okay.
She's already.
Um,
Normally, when you hear her walk, you hear click, 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 and it's just silence. You know? Yeah. she's
That's
like,
cool.
That is scary.
Deadly.
A woman who knows how
Yeah.
to walk silently in heels.
Okay.
Does anything in here like trigger like I guess any history or significance? I guess.
The music singer is Walker Wild. Nothing mean to our party or anyone else, but
Oh,
is someone
shit.
that Finn recognizes.
So like the art or the music that's playing.
No. The depiction of the artist is.
Is he? I think Finn like does a double take and then he's
No.
like,
I will say, of most people, it seems to be looking at these other figures intertwined and those dancing. They seem to be kind of largely kind of featureless, if not like clearly one may be a woman and one may be a man, or one might be a woman pair or something else. But like getting into their faces just loses all the definition.
Should have it.
That one for sure is someone you recognize as
Oh.
the main kind of person.
oh,
yeah,
the,
can I look at these? No, actually, I lied. No,
the
I
part
don't want to.
I have you. Unfortunately, I
I'll
got you.
I'll come back later. Maybe we'll see.
Fortunately.
Okay.
A lot of
The-
fucking shit going on right now. Sorry.
the partners that that person that Walker's with, does there seem to be other things that would like depict like other symbols on it like that
No.
would call the okay
No, it is a depiction of a man, younger 20s,
yeah
singing with a band that seems to be just as featureless as everyone on the ground.
jump, 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 jump,
He seems to be the only one with depiction.
jump, jump,
Um,
he's like
You guys proceed down the hallway?
Yes.
yeah.
Down the hallway,
Jennifer,
in
like 20
several
feet in
different
front of you.
niches, are both on the left and right side, matching, to creating a pair of like, we'll say 12, so 12 single niches. Niches, right? Sit podiums, of which there are depictions of people's faces in various different like waves of pleasure. So some are like leaning in for a kiss, but it's
Sorry.
just a face. Some, yeah, I mean, kind of. That is exactly what
Yeah.
you see. And they seem to get
Jennifer's like,
um,
hell yeah.
towards the end. The emotions turned up impossibly large, where features are stretched, like mouths drape off to the thing. Eyes are bigger than they should be in the skull. Everything seems to be exaggerated to an extent.
That's horrible.
This man just needs. Sorry. No. He just wants some head. That's all.
Hey, bad. Just a little bit, just a crumb.
Didn't even
I was describing those statues, and I was like, there's also 2 goblins.
yeah yeah
The vibe's right. Yes. Yes, and
There's 2 goblins.
you guys,
yeah
because it's hard to see the last structures, the last busts of the people that are warped by pleasure. In front of you sits an archway with thinly veiled curtains, see-through. The Dullahan you see goes and meets a woman, also made of marble, painstakingly beautiful. Every choice and form of her face is chosen by something. And the Dullahan comes and kneels at her feet, presenting his hand, and the only 2 structures moving in this, her feet come and rest in his palms. She is sitting atop a blue velvet large post bed, which the posts have been replaced by depictions of men and women holding the actual thing up. Right. Around it, up onto the wall, it seems to spread up into an impossible ceiling that just leads into darkness at some point, are faces that have been partially worked on and then broken by something. Almost like imagine like an earthquake came and fractured part of the wall and like a part of the statue has fallen. So you see like some person's face and then the part of it that's missing has fallen maybe over here, right? There are several important things in this room I want to point out to you real fast. Not only is this the only marble structure that is moving, is this woman who is slender in physique, sitting atop the bed, and she has this this white kind of satin dress that's see-through to some degree, revealing features of her. Imagine like a mannequin in that way, with like a really thin dress. The other thing is there is a person, often to like a artist station. Like imagine like an easel on one end, a angled desk, different devices in stone, waters that have sat and diluted where like the dust of the room and the dust of the stone has settled to the bottom. Now it's just clear water. And someone, a marble depiction, has like fallen over on the desk and seems to be exhausted and dead. From that is like a large saber. I'll describe what that looks like in a second, because for you, if it's a circle, there's the woman, the Dualhan kneeling, the desk, a depiction of Santiago is here. Santiago is not marbled out of white, but of obsidian. His eyes red, long hair that drapes down. He has this frill that comes up, and he stands confidently, entirely made out of stone. Okay? The sword is a stylized silver saber that has, imagine like filigreed like silverware. The handles, that's what the handle looks like, and the blade matches. And on the blade is a depiction of a nude woman, artistically covered, strategically placed leaves. Okay? I've created a lot of stuff. I said a lot of things.
She leans over and she goes,
We blew up the ship an hour ago. This is the thing I want to get to. Okay? You're now in this space.
Dibs.
yeah, dibs!
Naked lady sword.
What would you like to
I
do?
seem like a sword person.
God, it has a fucking naked lady on it.
I guess.
It's mine.
Because I like naked ladies.
Not more than Jennifer.
He's just like me.
He's just like,
He's just like me for real.
He probably modeled her.
you have naked lady at home.
That's true. That's true.
God damn it, that's true.
I like naked women too.
Okay.
Duke it out.
Okay,
Duke it out
yeah.
for lady sword. Duke it out.
I'm right here.
Yeah, that's good.
Wait, are we all here?
No.
No.
Fine.
No, of course.
I know we could have just
We're
been
looking for
like,
pizza.
hey guys, come check this out. We're like,
No. We're like in the street, like.
Yeah, there's.
Oh.
It's like a. You said we didn't even notice.
No,
And
and
it's-
I'll explain what happens when they come back.
Yeah.
But no, yeah.
uh,
They're separated from the group only for a moment.
Do you want to try to get the sword first, or because I might just talk to that woman?
I kind of want to just talk to them.
Oh, perfect. Then we're on the same
Dude,
page.
I need to learn something from her.
She does seem to have a certain control in this situation.
And these men, bowing at her feet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I knock on the door.
There's no door.
I
As
was
said-
gonna
as I
open
said,
the wall.
it's a veil. Yeah, of course,
yeah.
of course.
No, yeah. I know. I know.
Jennifer,
there's a veil.
no, Jennifer walks through and she's like,
Yeah.
her hair is like flipping. and
Oh,
she's
for
like,
sure. You make a grand
Hey.
entrance. This woman, she
Die.
looks up at you, and you can see where I described she's marble, stone. But there are parts of her that are like separated and different, where like you can move your head and your eyes would move separately from your head. She looks up, her head kind of coming up to her perfectly chiseled chin, and then her eyes move in her skull, right? So she has aspects that can move independently. And she looks up to you, and as you guys enter the room, you get kind of a better depiction and a better space that she's in. It's borderline uncomfortable, I think. If anything, more like in a way that is like watching someone passionately kiss someone else. It's like that's okay in public, but it's a little intimate.
Yeah.
Though minus a physical head, the foot that he's cradled in is like perfectly meeting like the nape of his neck.
Yeah.
And minus like the other imagery that would make this kind of something, it is strangely intimate in this way.
Yeah.
if he had a head.
And on his hands are a series of rings with different gems on them. Right? The lady turns and looks up at you, and she examines you. She doesn't say much. if anything, at the
I
moment.
examine her bit.
Oh man.
Not in a
No,
judging
of
way.
course, of course,
in
of course.
As she's gonna start worshiping the other foot.
Yeah.
Kind of way.
she gets there.
She has a mouth.
She
Feet do cost extra.
Not for her.
that's interesting.
The girlies
Emma.
get some for free.
That's interesting.
Sometimes.
Take her for full
I have
instead.
to write something down.
Offer the
I like
body.
when I stump the DM.
Really though.
That team's like, let me take notes real quick.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need this later.
Yeah.
Effort.
I'm gonna say something, and then it's gonna fade away, and then I'm not gonna be able to remember it. And then I'm gonna get my ass kicked later on for this.
But wait,
Yeah.
this thing.
I know that feel.
So
a lot.
let me just do this right now.
Strixhaven, they're always like,
But you said.
you let me do this last time, and I was like, okay.
Okay, sorry.
If you say so.
You know,
Yeah.
that's what working at a school is, though.
Bunch
It's your
of
kids going,
gaslight.
but last time, and you're like, well,
That
fine.
was a
I don't
different
know. Sure.
Yeah.
The woman speaks with a chime to her voice. Though her mouth and tongue move independently, the voice seems to be omnipresent, right?
That's-
She says, "Another 2 souls lost in my red district. What brings you to the fells?"
No, we were lost. Seems like we're here for a reason.
She looks, it's almost disrespectful. She doesn't even take Infin at all.
That's fine.
And she like she listens and then she looks at you.
Are we lost?
There's only then 2 states you can be in from now on lost. Then are you here to take that up? And she looks over at the blade that's lodged into the desk.
There's only 2 options.
In this case, yes.
Why did you lead us here?
Well, him, I'm not sure. That's probably on Hollow's doing, looking down to the Doulahan, the flame kind of engulfing her feet. For you, well, that's probably his doing, looking over at the statue of Santiago.
I want to reach for the sword.
You do so as you walk over, but a small distance.
Want to
Do you,
snatch it.
do you move that
Yeah,
fast?
yeah. I
Okay.
want to try and snatch it.
Something happens very quickly. You run over. Do you run? Are you fast about it?
Yeah, yeah.
She runs. The Santiago's statue leaps from its pedestal.
Oh my God, Jennifer shits her.
Um,
Oh my God.
Jennifer, you go and grab the sword and spin. Santiago, wait. So let's say there's like this. You move from middle to here. Santiago goes from here to the middle, right? But you stop and it freezes as you turn. Right. The blade. Let me make sure I describe it perfectly for you.
It's like
Yeah.
oh no.
The blade looks like kind of like this, right?
Uh-huh.
Right.
Oh, that's sick.
This woman kind of beckons you over to her.
Yes, ma'am.
Left in this like duel between you. As you kind of sit next to her, she like pats at the bed.
I think he like begrudgingly sits down. He's not one who wants to like sit out of a fight, especially with
No, of
his
course,
team
of course.
member.
The woman looks back over to you and says, "From one marbled woman to another, Let no man see our facade crack.
Oh!
Holy
Let them
shit.
choke beneath our feet.
Jesus Christ.
Oh! Is that what you wrote
cool.
down?
No,
Oh shit.
that was written before.
Shit.
I had to write some other shit down first.
That's cool. It's really cool.
Fucking.
One more time, all together.
Yeah.
From one marbled woman to another, let no man see our facade crack. Let them choke beneath our chiseled feet.
Fucking.
Sheesh.
Poetry.
Awesome.
As she says that, what emotion do you have incited to you towards this statue of Santiago?
I think she started off like, oh fuck, and then as soon as she said that, it turned into like a, yeah,
Okay.
yeah, I'm ready for this shit.
In your hands, I do not have it today, because this is our introduction to what I'm calling the 94th Master's Chisel, which is what you're holding. The blade itself, as Jennifer's emboldened by this and rears it to battle, the woman that's carved onto the blade, her eyes glow pink, and the leaves covering her burn into ash, and the blade morphs in your hand into a sun sword. Which essentially, imagine for now Jennifer's katana, right? You're gonna have the hilt, the
sun
thing, and then the blade, but it glows. I guess whatever color you want it to be. Think a sun sword is essentially a lightsaber.
I was about to say it's a
It's
fucking
pink.
It's a
lightsaber.
So you do it.
Yeah.
The woman burns, and the leaves fade, and then it will change and
Yeah,
morph
for
into
sure.
your katana. What color does it look like? How do you want to do?
Yeah, it's glowing
cool.
pink.
Yeah.
I kind of figured. I want to make
Yeah,
sure that was the
neon,
vibe.
bright,
Yeah.
fucking
Oh my
pink.
god, that's so cool.
Maybe a little glittery too.
I
Yeah.
think it's like this
Yeah.
is
What
a
do you do?
light show.
What do you do?
Yes.
Yeah,
He puts
I-
on his sunglasses. Oh, you guys are gonna come back?
Sunglasses.
We're gonna come back and
You,
she's a lightsaber. We're like.
You turn the blade. The statue like backsteps one.
Kill. I think she would knock him to his knees. And then is he fighting back? Or is he just
No,
no? He's just
no.
All
This is
right.
all you, my guy.
oh, okay. Fucking I'm gonna cut off his left arm
Yeah,
and his right hand
yeah,
and slice him through the middle section,
yeah,
hit him in the fucking head,
yeah.
and slice
him.
off both of his legs.
Do unto others, you know.
Done so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As this flurry of blows come from Jennifer onto this
Yeah.
depiction, this facade of Santiago, you hear the woman say, "The chisel once slew a Draco Lich from a forgotten age. It's a perfect and beautiful weapon made to kill creatures of undeath. In this moment, Jennifer is now its 94th master."
That's so cool.
And as that happens,
She's in the background.
and Helio, the Dullahan, lifts his hands from her feet, reach out his hands to you,
I don't think he even thinks about it. I think he's like,
and he essentially does this. And now the rings are on your hands,
Ooh.
and he crumbles to
What have you
nothing.
done?
Here are your.
I think you
Where
guys
the
gave,
fuck? Oh, you got it.
You
Are
gave
you
him-
gonna
Those
be
are yours.
kissing my feet, bitch?
You got it.
Um,
Bling.
That was really cool.
the woman
Yeah.
also looks over, sees that you've transferred that.
Yeah.
After the aftermath is finished, she goes still. Jennifer, you're heaving, confident, overthralled, and you wait. And the pieces of Santiago make a single motion, not one of threat, but in whatever possible way left, through broken skull, limbless arms, dragging upon himself, he does bring his lips to your feet in supplication.
Wow.
The woman stills. You guys are left in the space to play.
God dang.
You have your rings.
Yeah.
You have the 94th Master's Chisel, which I will give you next game when we talk about like the grander schemes of what it is. But today we cannot.
I heard her voice
God
in
damn.
Char's voice.
That was cool.
Yeah.
That was really cool.
Because I think she was right that there's only two states, either that we were lost or meant to be. Do you
Yeah.
feel ready?
I think this gives me enough confidence in at least myself.
I think she's pretty clear that I don't think you have any more lessons to learn. I think the strength that's in you is what's going to see you through this. Santiago doesn't stand a chance. And it's not because of your people that you have with you. Which, I mean, I'm not saying we're you know, going to slack off, you know, or, you know, not good allies, but someone who can wield the 94th chisel.
What do you want to put there?
Oh, I mean, it's yours. Do you want to?
Are you gonna pass it around?
I mean, did you want to see it?
Oh, yeah,
Otherwise-
sure.
That's
I-
why-
Sorry.
That's pretty much all that there is for this.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
you're a powerful woman, Jennifer. I think empires were crumpled before.
She kind of stands up a little taller.
Yeah.
She's like,
Her heels gained 2 inches.
yeah, yeah. Whoop.
I think the other thing to think about with it is that chisels are instruments of art too. That doesn't have to be the only thing you do.
Maybe I can't even. I'm just gonna do this right now. Didn't gotta do it myself.
What?
I knew a man got me.
Because I don't know if you want to peep around at any of the other stuff in here.
I would love to.
I think I would love to show you one art in particular. And he takes her to Walk a Wild.
Yeah.
And he explains about Walk a Wild to you. And the figure that was Walk a Wild to Finn, which was a person who was larger than life, who he thinks would have been disgusted by the person Finn became, but who saved, in some ways, his home city
No.
by driving out corporations. And like the what it means for him to see him like reflected here is that there's somewhere even here that remembers the impact that had, and that you also have that potential now. And I think he holds out his hand.
Yeah, I think, yeah. She's kind of just listening the entire time.
I think we probably we look at all the art.
Yeah.
If there's anything else to note, we'll note.
Yeah.
And
Well,
then-
importantly, the thing of why it takes
Yeah.
me so long to explain is that the fells is something you can return to. This is your domain now.
Wait, oh.
You have
Oh,
a domain.
yes.
But we'll talk about next game.
Yeah.
We can make it
Because these
Barbie.
other two areas you can expand into, they're your kind of like magical, like if I imagine like a tiny wardrobe to Narnia, this is your wardrobe to a master closet.
Hell
So
yeah.
it's like whatever you want to do.
Yeah.
We're
But like
Barbie's
Unlimited-
playhouse now.
Yeah.
yeah,
Closet space.
via the chisel.
Yeah.
But we'll get into that next time because I imagine it's gonna be a lot of like build crafting, and we can do that next time.
Yeah.
We still
It's
have
fun.
people to meet.
Perfect.
Yeah.
And we'll just lead her out back onto the street.
Okay.
Wait,
Yes.
I lied.
Okay.
I would like to go look at those the statues dancing.
Yeah.
I just want to look at all of them. Is there any of them that are single or by themselves? Are they like all? Is everyone paired up?
That's an interesting idea, Emma. I will say this. There is a figure to be determined by you, I think. Because I think I know where we're going with this, but I'll let you determine it. The only thing I will determine is that where its dancer would have been, its partner, or two distinct, like as if the statue itself that was dancing with it walked off, or two footprints of obsidian. As if whoever this was dancing with the visage of Santiago. So whoever you see is who you see. In perfect detail, similar to Walk a Wild.
Yeah. Okay. Hold up.
Yeah,
yeah,
cook,
yeah,
cook,
yeah,
cook,
yeah.
cook.
Flashbanged.
Yeah.
Yeah. We still have like an hour.
There was a
Yeah.
there was a comment in the chat that I really liked while you're thinking, Emma. So
Yeah.
that said, like on a scale of 1 to Interstellar or 1 to Interception or 1 to Inception, how lost will I be if I start watching now? And Inception. I'd say closer to Inception if you watch from you should watch from episode 1. Interstellar Inception.
I'm drawing a lot of things. We have a lot of cool stuff.
I think
A lot
I
of
think
mind
you
palaces.
could. I wouldn't say Inception or Interstellar, but
No, honestly, everything I do is kind of new and larger symbolic anyway. It's all the same shit. Yes, and my guys.
Yeah. How
Just
much
follow me.
of this?
We're
right
just
now-
here to
yeah,
make
yes,
Craig
and
go, "Holy
this right
shit."
now.
Yeah, whatever you want.
I think she would. I think she'd first kind of like see Clementine,
Yeah.
and then it would like evolve into like just other types of women
Yeah.
until she started to recognize herself. And I think she would go up to it and either hold its hand or hug it.
Wow. Yeah, for sure. For sure.
Sometimes it's too good.
We'll find her another
Fucking
hot woman to be
Emma,
happy
I
with.
keep going, what about this? You can go, bing! I'm like, fuck, man.
What's our goal now?
That's
One
like twice
hot
in a
woman
game.
Just for this
Banter
other hot
hundreds.
woman. Don't worry, we'll
Wow.
find you one.
Yeah. I don't know where else I gotta go from that.
Yeah,
It's neat. Yeah, you
yeah. I didn't
you
give you
find
much
this
to work
comforting,
with.
this version of
Yeah.
yourself, and comfort it. From maybe a depiction of a woman that was once prey, now holding the version of herself that's a dragon slayer kind of thing, right?
Yeah. It's almost like to her, it's like she didn't even recognize herself at first.
Oh,
It was
yeah.
like it was so different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking heat.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. You guys spend some time, and we'll be able to come back to the fells. But for now, this is what we have to play with. You guys return back to the party. You guys saw them leave down an alley and come back. There was not a lot of time that was different. Maybe the difference of a couple seconds, right? Please,
We need to find that pizza.
please continue.
So we're gonna go to the tavern, right? Because we're totally not gonna meet my parents. Hey guys, welcome back.
Hey.
Down a
Ooh,
creepy
that's awfully green. I'm
old
so sorry.
Sorry.
alleyway.
If I should say
some
that again.
weird like fucking animal that
Thank you,
went
Jacob.
off and just started chasing it, dude. I know. I thought I was gonna have to kill it or something.
Huh?
You chasing things?
That doesn't seem very much like me, does it?
No,
thank
not
you.
at
It
all.
seems like
Yes,
a
if
Jennifer
you can,
thing,
for
but doesn't
Marco
seem
Polo,
like
I
a
love it.
Finn
No,
thing at
and I
all.
found him in the corner screaming at it. Like, ah!
Good
Yeah.
job for saving him.
Yeah, of course.
Sometimes you
I
just
just shoot
have to,
it away, and
Yeah.
it was fine. Okay. No big.
That does seem more like a Finn thing than chasing an animal down
Yeah.
Do we notice new weapon, new
I think-
bling? I mean,
I'm just like-
I mean, actually,
I mean,
no.
yeah. The answer is always yes.
Yeah, I think.
would probably peep and see like,
Yeah.
but
I think
Indicate.
as we're
Jennifer's
walking
hiding
away,
it in her
he's gonna
prison.
pull Mara to like into him, and he's gonna say, "I'll explain later. She's just real touchy about things right now."
No, that's fine.
and he's just like indicate.
You two aren't meddling with time, right?
As far as I know, but I think we went someplace weird. It was cool, but weird.
All right. Very good. Keep at it, you two.
You saw the rings, right? Rings.
Of course I saw them.
Triton.
I love
Okay,
that
that's
you
why
were-
I was cornered by the animals trying to eat me.
You didn't have to
Get blamed?
And they were like, awesome. Like,
You walked in, they're like, you walked too far from the road. And you're like, what the fuck? Like,
He's like, I got little fingers.
large Luigi's gonna break my knees if I don't take those
Oh
gems,
my
boy.
God.
What about this pebble?
Yeah, what about this? What? I'll drink that pebble.
Finn can be very good at lying.
But
But when
pack of
he
possum?
wants to lie, it's like,
Yes.
sure.
Sort of just like, you did not have those when you went down that.
You
that
sure?
alley." Oh, I'm sure. I remember that sort of shit. Right.
What was I wearing before?
Not rings.
Maybe Mark gave it to me.
Nothing. I'll sing a song.
You have rings?
Yeah, I have a bunch. Then a little box under my bed.
Rings for other things too.
Why do you keep
No,
rings under
no,
your-
gosh, no.
What'd you like to
Happy
know?
beholder.
Yeah.
Ah,
Look under the box under my
I
bed.
don't want to look at the box anymore.
You enter. Cayman. What-
Yes?
how much fucking havoc you want to wreak, you're free to.
Chickens,
as
chickens
you
everywhere.
enter, and
They
it
spell
is
Brawl.
Brawl, B-R-A-A,
A-H-L? Oh.
B-R-A.
Are you looking at
HL?
Rockabell Brawl?
No, I think it's just
B-R-A-L.
B-R-A-L.
Thank you.
I was going to put two A's in it. It's not. It's just
You
Why
one.
did I
have
say H?
This scene now is Rocket Brawl.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Yep, it's I call it cozy space.
Good.
Cozy
Anyways,
space.
Space. 'Cause
what's
that
going on? What am I
makes
doing?
sense.
You guys enter the Happy Beholder.
Cool.
It is a large tavern filled with people, different walks. To you, Cayman, the tables are not tall enough for you not to peer over every single one.
Mm-hmm.
There are pizzas and food, large turkeys and chickens. Oh, there's so many fucking chickens.
I imagine
If I
he's
hear one
about to
more
like
chicken, they're all
dive
eating
into
chicken.
eating everybody
Now,
else's food, and like Amara has to like put her hand on
Oh
it.
yeah.
He's like,
When I split up the gold we got, you got 300 gold. I will let you spend that however you'd like here, but you do have a limit.
Cayman perspective. Wow, 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 wow.
You're on an
Wow,
allowance.
wow, 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 wow. He's like, he gives you kind of a clueless look.
I don't think he knows the meaning of value of money. I'll
Okay.
take it.
No.
I'll
Just
take
tell
it.
me what you want, and I'll let you know if you can have it.
He points at a big turkey.
Is there a
And
menu?
it's just like a
yeah,
couple of
yeah,
dwarves
yeah,
are there, and they're like, the fuck? And he's like,
Turkey.
You can't eat dwarfs.
Yeah.
You can eat a turkey.
You guys are met by a Dowar. Oh, I have a picture of them too.
I'm just kidding.
I'll find one fast. But you met by.
points at the door.
Yeah.
No.
You can't have him either.
He's alive.
So
We
is
talk
that-
about
You know,
living.
Cayman, people used to tell
That's
me
what
that
he
too.
likes.
They used to say, you can't have him. And I would tell them no.
Stop.
And I would get him. So
Stop.
you go get him.
Do
Ray.
not. No.
I pick up the door.
No. No. Cayman.
Oh, it's little penguin
You
people.
get
That's
that
right.
man.
We can only get things that are on the menu. And she holds it out. He's not on the menu. I'm so
Don't worry,
sorry,
it's not on the
sir.
menu,
could
boy.
you?
He's holding a menu. Unfortunately.
Could I have your menu?
Points at the menu.
Yeah.
He
He
is
goes.
holding
"Oh."
a menu, not eating.
He goes,
Oh, of course you can have it. Please just seat yourselves then.
Oh,
Would you put him
hand
down and I'll get you a turkey?
I put him down.
How much is a fucking turkey?
Someone described them to me recently as Dowars are
300
kind of like Jawas. That's kind of the vibe.
Houdini!
Yeah, he's like, oh fucking shit. He's like, you can seat wherever you want.
Don't worry,
please."
penguin people, by the way. Guys.
Yeah, I'm trying to fucking
Yes.
get a
Where's
picture of him.
Kingsport?
Here.
Kingsport's, I think,
Yeah.
bigger than a Dowar, which is awfully upsetting.
Yeah,
He
Doar
bullies
this
you.
size and Kingsport's like,
He's a king emperor.
yeah.
He's a
That's
king.
how
King
he-
shitter is
What
what,
if I
he
get
is.
you one of everything on the menu?
Wow.
Yeah, you can do it.
That's a.
Minus the drinks.
Beast.
Ah,
Beast.
unless you want.
Where are my Dowar?
Do you want grog? Okay, I'll get you a grog and I'll get you one of everything on the menu.
I can't find my.
Would anyone else like?
penguins.
Well, what if I want something myself? I should also eat.
She's to put on her old lady glasses.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, there they are.
Is that a real menu for Beetle and Grimm's?
Yes,
Holy
Beetle and
There they are.
Grimm.
shit.
Friend
There
of
they
the
are.
channel.
No small little fake creatures.
We love Beetle and
We
Grimm's.
do.
We stand.
I'll have a
stand
cabin
Beetle.
boy.
Yeah. Yeah, the
Yes.
Dowar comes back and he
Another
puts a
one.
little he puts a little step stool and he stands up and he kind of looks over the table with all of you. Cayman's like it's like a side a corner booth. Cayman's like up here.
Yeah, yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
he will have one of everything
He's like
and a grog.
he's like One of everything. And,
One of every food
and a grog.
and a grog.
Like a big size grog.
Yes.
Okay.
I'll have a cabin boy
Okay.
and whatever wine is best.
Cayman looks at you like
it.
so sad. He looks at you like,
you get a cabin
It's-
boy.
A cabin
It-
boy.
It's not an actual person.
Fries with that.
Yes, please.
Small drink.
Yes. Do you have Diet Coke?
Yeah. No, we'll have Pepsi.
Peepus. Yeah, you
You
Peepus.
want Peepus? Oh yeah, Peepus.
Peepus is fine.
Okay, Peepus.
I'm just in awe by how detailed this is.
He's like, what about for the rest of us? Can I interest you in any appetizers?
Do you have mozzarella stick?
No, we have blue and onions though.
I'll have that.
Okay.
Is the pizza done in?
Oh yes.
No.
Do you have a pizza?
We do have a pizza for the table. It's,
Yes.
It's more of a pizza challenge.
It'll be fine.
Is there a prize?
Yeah, I mean, you get a shirt, and
Do
Large
we-
Luigi will take your
Picture.
Yeah.
depiction with you.
Oh. Well, we'll do one of those too.
Oh, okay. He's like, I'll make
Can
sure I
we
do
smash
that.
them
Okay.
Can
Large
we-
Luigi's
Oh,
best.
right.
You two, what do you want?
He's
I'll take the-
currently saying. He's like thinking about. He's just saying large Luigi.
How do I get a large Luigi?
What is a Large Luigi?
What makes a large Luigi? And
Okay.
so Gwen just hears large Luigi, just a whole lot, and he's
Okay.
like,
He's like, you two?
first mate.
Oh, first mate.
I'll also take the first mate, but I
Okay.
need it gluten-free,
Gluten-free.
vegan.
Vegan. Yeah, we have impossible meat.
I need no dairy in it. I need
No
no
dairy.
nuts. There
No nuts.
absolutely can be no carbs in it.
We have that.
No salt.
Let's wrap. No salt.
I'm just in awe
Yeah.
by like the wines. I'm like, what is
Yeah, I
Okay.
think that's it. If there's anything else, I'll let you know.
Amara
good.
shows him the menu and it's
My
like,
name's
see these
Jim.
words?
Cayman has got his hands like this, and
Fries with that?
when you hear him, he's just like, "Why do they get to eat people and I don't?"
Cayman. So they're the names of the menu items. They're not actual people. You know how your name is
What do you want to
Cayman?
drink?
Oh, the
You are
wine.
Cayman. This
the other
is
wine.
first
Or
mate.
that's the great wine, but
Not a person, not a man or a woman. Just a title.
Fucking Christ. Sorry.
She
I'm
likes-
waiting to send these pictures in our chat, and I just keep seeing Alex Jones in my life peripherals.
I'll also take a first mate.
Okay.
Yeah.
You want fries with
He
that?
just comes in like
Cayman,
person.
you're
Yeah.
also getting a first mate and
Cayman.
a cabin boy.
You want fries with that?
And you're also getting
yeah,
a
extra
big
fries.
man
Drink?
named Pizza.
Peepus?
Yen for wines.
Okay.
So you get 3
Okay.
men.
He's like, oh, I'll be right back. And he kind of walks over to like a large bell that he like puts off, and he kind of puts on this T-shirt that says "Large Luigi," and he kind of goes, "Luigi's best, Luigi's best," and he comes up to your table and rings the bell, and everyone's like, "Yeah!" And like a corner, you see this giant stone
Cayman goes,
light up. And he's like, "Oh!" And the bell like, "Kung, kung, kung." And he picks it up and he scrambles away, and this like giant fireplace opens up, and there's like someone's throwing pizza up. Like a bell, like, but it's huge. It's like a tower shield. It's like it's like 4 feet across.
What?
I'm like,
Cayman's gonna have no issue.
What happens
There
if
he
Cayman
is,
doesn't
Cayman.
like
Holy
there's
shit! We just
pizza. There he is.
Leftovers.
We
did
lose
we
the
just start
challenge.
Spelljammer medieval times.
leftovers for
It's
days?
awesome.
Oh, you're right. Leftovers.
He's mesmerized. He's like,
yeah.
This feels very.
So some
Shrek.
Joe Warren start start cutting funny this little thing, and they start flicking shrimp in your mouth. Teppanyaki or whatever.
yeah. There's a point where like you guys were talking about that, and he was like, and he effectively said, "I could eat way more men than Jennifer ever could." That's basically what he's saying to himself,
Lies.
Man-eater.
forgetting
Wrong.
that you can understand him. Like he just doesn't get it, but he's
Just
saying it to
kinda like-
himself.
I'm not translating
Wrong.
that.
She is by definition a man eater.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
Gwen just like bet.
Yeah, she literally has been trained to
To eat men,
Yeah.
to swallow men,
to
Damn,
swallow
I
men
was
whole.
about to
Devout-
say that.
to nip, to seize men and put them in cages. There we go.
Oh,
To gargle men.
I mean, a bunch of Dowar come back
yeah.
in tiny little things, and like, you go for the table. They give you it, and they're like, "Oh, we're so sorry." There's like one peanut in the end of it. They're like, "Oh, we'll take it back. We'll take it back. We'll take it back."
Cayman
Good.
eats it.
The
Like,
peanut.
oh, forget your-
Now it's good. You can have it without the peanut, right?
No, it was on my plate.
Yeah, we'll
Oh, you'll
change the
die?
plate. Yeah, well, they kind of
I
walk
don't
back.
have a peanut allergy.
The door come back and they put it back on their table. Like the big Luigi, I assume himself.
Too real.
I pick up one of the
What
door,
if the pizza
Oh,
dog
oh.
came?
Yeah.
and they're like, their little butler door. He's like walking away. Kim picks him up, and he's like,
No,
No.
Cayman, our,
No.
boy.
hey,
No.
no, Cayman.
No.
He's like, no, I'm not on the menu.
Calm down.
I'm full of gluten.
He's not the cabin boy.
So many carbs. Please.
Make you
No,
allergic to peanuts.
Cayman,
Ew.
you're gonna get a whole bunch of food and like.
All the dough are like,
Ew, no.
He was done.
and they're like, oh. And he like, scurries off. The other dough are like,
Amara
There you go.
pushes the rest of her bloomin' onion towards Cayman.
yeah, it's huge.
He doesn't eat it in one bite. He actually kind of savors it.
Oh, that's like he does just dip. There's dip.
Yeah.
Yeah, he uses
Spicy. Try it.
He's like, ooh.
He's unaffected by
Yeah.
spicy. It's no.
Oh, damn. After a couple, I mean, people are watching now this person
Yeah.
make this fat fucking pizza with all kinds of random bullshit on it. It's probably like a one everything on the menu. Whatever there was in the kitchen, they threw it on top
Crust
of
is
the
like
pizza.
this
Yeah.
big.
Meat, peppers, olives. A doar is flopping around on top of it. And he's like, not me.
Yeah, no.
So like yes.
They finish the pizza and like several different dough war have to like carry it out like up. And they kind of like slide it onto the table and everyone has to move their shit because it goes. It's essentially the entire compass of the table.
Yeah.
And they go, okay, and they kind of point to like a stage
back.
over there, and you see the beholder, large Luigi, kind of look, and he kind of like his eye stalk kind of does like one of these, and he's like, best of luck if you win. And he kind of looks over, and there's like a
Not
tiny
what I
little clock.
imagined
He's like,
it
15
sounded
minutes. You can eat large Luigi's best in that time. We'll have and there's a little dough bar with like a little like artist cap on it. Like, he'll paint you and I right here. We'll put you up. The dough
And
bar's like,
we all get
looks
shirts,
over
right?
he's
at-
like, with his little cat paw.
Aw.
He's looking at large Luigi, and he's like, he like growls at him. And he looks down at the pizza, and he's already like at one end of it, like a giant pizza in his mouth.
It's like a dog that goes.
He's trying to eat it in one bite, but he's like at the edge of it, like
Oh, it's tough.
it's not
Yeah.
cut, and he's like
No.
pulling at the
Yeah,
edge of it.
There's cheese everywhere. It's molten. Like, we
We
have 15 minutes.
Amara's gonna help.
Who's helping eat Luigi's? God damn it.
Me.
Luigi's
pizza?
large Luigi's best.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Not anymore.
I don't
Jennifer
want to do that.
Picks off the pepper and dabs it off with a napkin. And she's like,
yeah.
there's too much grease on it.
There's a, oh,
You'll be here for a while.
And
if
that's all
anything,
she
if anything, the door come up and light it on fire, like a martini. Like,
Cayman is looking at you doing this, and he points at the pizza, and he looks at you, and he says, "Pray."
Yeah.
He wants you to eat it.
okay, I want to give me Constitution saving throws.
Oh no.
You have to roll with the big dice.
If we're eating
No.
the
You
have
pizza
to roll
or
the
the
big
chicken.
No.
No, not in general. If you eat large Luigi's best, I need Constitution saving throws of which you can have advantage.
Yay!
Go bardic inspiration.
Thank you.
How, 13? Okay.
Does somebody have
17.
Paladin aura? I'm just kidding.
I
Nobody
actually
does.
do. I do.
You do? Wow.
You
I
take
also-
Paladin initiate.
I did. That'd be cool if I could though.
That's dumb.
I'm just gonna be initiative everything. Fighter,
17.
sorcerer,
Wow, you just got hit.
paladin.
You're on full absurd.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20, that's good. What'd you roll?
17.
17?
18.
Nice.
Dirty 20.
Okay, yeah, no, all of you guys
could pack stuff
start. It is a massive fucking pizza. When you get
knows
to
how to
it,
eat pizza
like the
real
slice you guys make, you don't make any slices. You just kind of go, hum, hum, hum. Like, you know that thing when you like bite a piece of pizza and you take all the toppings with
yeah,
it, and
yeah,
there's just
yeah,
the
yeah,
bread?
yeah, yeah.
You're doing a lot of that, just shoveling it in.
The
You guys,
inflicting
your slices
dough.
though, you pick it up, and the dough's already kind of like pretty thick.
Yeah.
It has like a stuffed crust, and the toppings are, it's like more like a pie crust than a pizza. There's just a ton of shit in it. There's like a little peak of an anchovy. There's like an entire artichoke.
Yeah.
Anytime anybody's toppings drop, Cayman is pecking them like a chicken.
Chicken.
It came back.
I do like him doing this. Like,
Yeah.
it's the table. He's like,
Yeah. And then he's like, he eats like another piece of. Oh, and he looks down, and like Jennifer's like, "Oh no!" And a bunch of like meatballs go all over the place, and he's like,
the whole meatball. I can picture the back. It was like,
Win probably has this little pile of like toppings he doesn't like.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
yeah,
just take it off. Yeah.
all the little fucking anchovies are getting spit
Yeah.
out.
you give him to Runa.
Oh yeah. Oh, give.
Oh god.
I don't know what kind of roll she has.
No,
Shove
Jennifer
a plus
slides
3.
her pizza to ruin
Hang
it.
on. Alright, she does. Hang on, it's +2.
The dragon
good.
She
stats.
has more con.
Hell yeah.
She's
Get
no
it.
Mila.
Vin's like, I'm not drunk enough for this.
7.
She starts and she's trying. She is bigger, but something about her smaller form is just able to pack away the calories. Now she's just, it's a little harder for her.
It's not growing as rapidly anymore.
Now she's like, I think I'm still trying to work on my baby fat.
Yeah.
That's a lot of fun.
Yeah,
It's a
you
lot
hit your
of
growth spurt and you still got the baby stuff.
Yeah, I still got some shit in the tank to work out.
Jennifer's like, eat another slice.
It's like,
Eat
oh, if I must.
another.
And she's like folding it up.
It's
It's like
She's
her
like,
and Cameron
Mom.
like the trash can, the hinge sound. You guys just put it in and go.
just
Like,
swallow.
50% of this pizza's not even getting into his stomach because the acid is just dissolving into carbon.
Oh yeah.
He even gets in there, so he has to eat so fast.
You weigh him in, and he's more like a ton now.
You guys can give
So
me one more
hard.
check, and we'll see you. Everyone did very well, other than poor Runa, but that does not detract from you guys all doing amazingly
Oh
well.
no, he's getting
Like,
full.
We're massaging
I'm
Runa's
gonna use
throat to make her sweat.
Yeah, she's like,
Come
oh,
Come on.
I don't think they took the sardines out of the can on that one. I think it was the whole can.
Oh my god, Jennifer's eating all the vegetables that you guys pick
16.
Yeah,
That's what she's
that's
doing.
good.
8.
18.
That's good.
15.
Huh?
Dirty 20.
That's good.
Let's go.
Did you
Hell yeah.
also roll for Runa?
Fuck. I don't expect this ever.
Isn't this how you died?
Yeah.
We're doing a little bit better.
In a gutter.
Yeah. That pizza's gonna come back up.
After
Yeah.
eating large Luigi's pizza,
Okay,
Finn was found in a gutter.
It makes sense. Between you, really the only person that struggles is Gwen, and then we were in the first round. But it seems like you're kind of trading off. Like you like, God, I'm starting to get full. And Runa's like, I think I hit my second
Second
win.
wind.
And then she looks at like part of her pizza and you're like, oh, that shit. That's just chocolate syrup. This is a whole pie. She's like, oh, blah, 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 blah. She's like, there's a whole cherry in here. Whipped
She's got a
cream.
sweet tooth.
Yeah.
I don't want to see pizza ever again.
Yeah, in the span of, I don't know, let me roll some dice.
David probably, if there is sweet aspects to this pizza, he probably
Oh, yeah.
gets around it a little bit.
Oh, that's fun.
You know his weakness.
In 8 minutes, so nearly half the time you're given. 8 minutes, you guys crush the whole pizza to the point where there's like crumbs. Runa's like knocked over a table, like drinks spilled all over her. You're still on the top one. Like the crumbs are left. Everyone's like,
You're going.
you guys finish it. The Doar come and they go, they did it! And then they kind of go like, happy birthday, or some stereotypical sound they do. Yeah, they do some kind of Doar
With a
song.
deep steak.
Welcome to Big Luigi's, something or other. Something.
Gwen's like face down. He's in like a
I'm like propping your face up for the picture.
food
Oh
coma.
yeah,
No.
The artist Doar is like,
the big Luigi floats over and he goes, "You guys did it! Well, come on over,
Thanks.
if you can." And the door kind of like grabs something on like a little thing and just push you
Roll me
over.
over.
Come on over. Let's take our depiction together.
You guys
They do
To
this
see
all
here
the
for like an hour.
Yeah. Huh?
You got t-shirts for us?
Yeah.
All of you can have a T-shirt. What size you are? You might want to size up.
Oh.
Because we ate so much food.
Extra.
You're looking like a large like
Extra.
Luigi.
That hurt.
Extra.
I was gonna say extra small.
Oh, I see.
like conformed to your body.
It's a crop top.
It's a toddler.
Yeah.
With children's extra small, please.
They come in small and Doar. We got Doar size.
Your arms are like
They're purple. It's like too small, too tight.
It's like, we'll just cut them. We'll just cut it.
They have to put it on you like a corset. They put it around. They go. And you're like, "Ugh."
It's like, I can't believe someone called the fucking paramedics. They come like 6 Doar come in with like the jaws of life.
Yeah.
Stand back, man.
And he came with about. Oh.
He ate the
Slow
shirt.
down, yeah, you guys all walk over.
I want a T-shirt. He
Oh, yeah, you
wants
do.
one. He's making puppy dog eyes. He wants one so
Yeah.
bad.
You know what? You all can have a +1 to your AC for your fucking
Oh.
large Luigi's T-shirt you're
I should
wearing.
not do this. It's a bad idea.
For the day.
Yeah, for the day.
For the day.
For the day.
Okay, cool.
And then it,
But what if?
And then we put it in the
Then
wash.
fades.
It dissolves.
Yeah.
What's on the T-shirt?
it's now a sweatshirt.
It's just him making
Is
that
it
face.
him with that little like thumbs up? And he's like,
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's probably good.
It's-
and then,
it's one of
then
his eye
he has
stalks
like,
making
like
them come
that
up.
like chef's hat, and he has like the fake
Mustache.
black mustache.
I was gonna say big mustache.
Fake black mustache, and like you know how like a planet has like a ring, but it's just like a planet with like a pizza slice in the middle. Of it. Yeah, it's just the whole
Wow.
pizza. It's right there.
Pizza Planet.
I was gonna say that.
You guys get your depictions taken. That takes a lot longer than you eating that pizza though.
Yeah, it did.
And some of you are like,
I have to do it like 5 times.
I'm like,
Jennifer's
no.
like, no,
Redo it.
redo it.
yeah, the door's like, hmm? I'm like, no. He's like,
Just erase her and do her again.
I did the whole thing though.
Oh, it's, like
He's
on
like,
it's on an etch a sketch. He just
Yeah, he's like,
She's over there like,
he's like, he's quick. He's quick. But he's like, they're gonna erase man. No, the door have little cat hands.
Oh
They
wow.
have little cat hands. They're very. He's like, hold still. Oops. I almost spit everywhere. Someone knocks on. He's like, oh no! Someone was in the head.
and
That's
then
right.
at the end they put it up on the wall.
Yeah.
If an earthquake ever happens,
They're ruined. All of them
there's a
gone.
couple up there that are just
Ashes to ashes, shaken to dust.
They cast stasis on it afterwards.
He's like, and finished. He's like,
Oh, very nice. You look great,
Cayman
Jennifer.
sat still the entire time. He was very
I don't
proud.
think my ass looks flat.
No.
it's an excellent sketch.
No.
Honey, your ass isn't even in the picture.
Yeah, but like from
stand
this
up, stand
angle,
up,
if
stand
you
up.
were like imagining
Stand
it,
up. Let me see.
she
It
stands
looks
up.
great.
No,
Actually-
but like,
Looks very good.
she's like, is there something wrong with it?
No, it's
I like-
perfect.
Oh,
Yes.
Okay. He kind of walls over, kind of frames it. Goes, Luigi goes, well, great. Thank you so much for coming in. If you need anything else, Large Luigi's here. I'll go restock some sardines, I guess.
Ugh.
He kind of just floats away.
Are you content now? Can we get all the food we ordered in to-go boxes?
The door were like,
It's like a.
what?
We ordered food. I didn't think that this would actually be that challenging. Can we get it to go?
Oh, of course. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah.
It's like a cart.
The crew can.
Yeah, there's a wagon outside. They're like,
yeah.
oh, oh,
It's its own Spelljammer for all of our food.
yeah. We'll
We
send
tuck
that
it behind
Oh,
ours.
yeah, really, he's got everything on the menu. They're like, we'll just send it to your Spelljammer.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Nice.
Jennifer's chooses one piece of lettuce.
Yeah, the tiny box. She's
Oh,
like,
yeah.
I'll take this lettuce
Yep.
wrap.
She's
That
just
is my
one piece of
mom.
lettuce. She's like, oh, perfect.
she'll
Yeah.
get like 2 bites
Oh, it's so
left,
full.
and she's like, "All right," and I'm like, "It's gonna sit in there until one of us throws it out 2 weeks
Yeah.
from now."
With that, though, you guys are free to interact in the space. There is a second portion of Large Luigi's that Luigi does
secret
host. Yeah, like
The serious side.
secret club meetings.
This
that is
Luigi
part
has a
of the
bow
thing.
tie on it.
What?
Yeah.
Is there an arcade?
Sure.
Oh yeah. Do you guys want to go play in the arcade till your mom shows up?
I heard
Wow.
they have Dance Dance Revolution.
Wow.
I'm terrible at it.
If
Yeah.
Finn and Gwen don't play DDR right now, I'm gonna
Oh,
be really
beat you.
pissed
Yeah,
off.
good luck.
For the
Okay, go.
I
Performance
wish
checks.
you-
Do we just
Oh,
get
no.
Gwen dancing?
I'm saying that counts as the
I
dance.
fucking did it! I
Dated.
fucking did it, gamers!
The savior.
Damn.
The savior.
But also, I did
song.
really just like the image of the two of them just playing DDR. That is all really on
Hell
brand.
yeah.
I can't really explain it. It just really
It's
is.
too bad we can't
What
play
would
those
Caveman
songs.
play?
I know.
I think the most ridiculous thing, like, oh yeah, the ship
playing,
blew up today. We had this
whack-a-mole.
really cool scene.
Whack-a-mole.
Then they played
He
DDR for the
also
last like
plays,
15
um,
Yeah,
minutes.
yeah, we ate big pizza. and
What is it
played
where you like roll the ball
Yeah, we went to
down and
Chuck
it goes
E.
into like
Cheese.
the
Yeah, yeah.
it's gonna be
skee ball? That's what he
Skee
plays.
ball.
it's gonna be
Yeah.
Finn's gonna be better most
No,
likely.
I was like, what would Cayman play?
Same
And I was
thing.
like, whack-a-mole. And
Oh my god.
Cayman
Destroy the whack-a-mole.
Cayman sees the mole come up and his hand goes into the machine and rips the mole out. It's still like attached. It's like whack a mole, mole.
It's
like,
like, this is important enough that I flipped my coin for it.
Oh, of
Wow.
course.
Yeah.
What'd you get?
Jennifer's on the motorcycle
22.
racing game.
Oh,
I couldn't beat
Your
that.
ass was
Took
good.
it way too
I rolled a
serious.
12.
Yeah. She's like,
oh my
I
god.
rolled a 14. I got a 15.
Man's
Like,
dancing.
We need to phone to Epidemic and just put like J-pop and see what comes up.
Oh yeah, I should. Oh, that's a good idea.
bingo! Gwen dancing gives me bingo!
Wow, there you go to
Yay.
Jacob.
Bingo!
What were our rolls?
Why is it only Gwen dancing?
I don't know.
22.
Maybe because it was
22?
least likely to
22.
happen.
22.
No.
22.
He-
Performance.
He did a little jig,
Yeah, he did do a little jig.
and that was like that's his thing. Now
Yeah.
I'm like that's not his thing, but all right. 15.
Okay, 15's good though.
It's enthusiastic.
15's good. Like you don't miss like a point. Like you hit everything you need to hit. The problem
Oh,
is
yeah.
that you're kind of
She's
the
got so
DVR.
much
Like you're holding on
swag.
to it. You're trying to catch up. But Finn's like dancing. Finn's
You got-
incorporated
you
moves
got
to
too
it.
much-
I'm
But
just
honestly,
like,
Finn picked the song,
performing.
so you really shouldn't let him do it. It's his song. Yeah, he
like,
cheated.
let me do it.
I
He's like,
didn't
I've never been king
know.
before in my life. And he's like,
It's just natural. You just feel the music when it comes over
I
you.
will push you off.
You try.
Can I play later?
Finn in a DDR montage is like the coolest image in my head. It's like the coolest shit ever.
Yeah. He's a nerd about it.
If you want to, fucking Jennifer goes and puts her quarter up for next, or her large
play?
Luigi token.
You want to play?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go, bitch.
Performance checks.
Yeah, you want to... Oh!
Flip the coin, flip
Baby
the coin.
girl.
Flip the coin, flip the coin. You need to get better than him. He
Go,
deserves to
go, go.
I'll
die.
find something.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Oh no. I don't like that face. That's a terrible face.
Baby
Oh
boy,
my
you
God,
might,
what
you
just
might
happened?
lose.
Oh no.
I don't know.
What did you
What
pick?
happened?
20? I'm gonna lose.
I don't know if I can. I'm gonna try and play this.
I really want to do something right now, but I won't.
No, Gwyn is stopping you. He is like, you can just even see Amara being like, oh, I'm gonna help you. He's like, no, let him fail.
Was it a chicken?
Let him suffer.
Is there anything I have?
Can you bardic
So
inspiration
good.
yourself?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
Oh,
Halfway
that's
through the
an
dance,
arcade
you see that
track.
Jennifer's fucking killing
Well,
it.
all the fun
fuck.
DDR might.
Oh shit.
Shit, I gotta step it up.
This is arcade track, I guess. I'll find.
Nice.
I'll find some.
Oh, that's cool.
Halfway
J-pop
through.
or K-pop next time.
What did you roll?
Yeah, what'd you roll?
I rolled a dirty 20 again.
Wow, what'd you roll?
26.
20!
Oh my God.
Blown out of the water.
Dedication!
All that matters.
She
What
manipulates
did
you
you
and goes,
roll on the dice?
all you pick. But you fall right into the spider web and you pick exactly her song.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
you like you
I've been
overthink it.
incept-
What is it?
Accepted.
What song is it?
You,
If you
you
could
like
pick, what song
overthought
would
it.
it
be?
That's
Yeah.
what happened.
Yeah.
Hold on.
No, for sure. If anything, the song finishes and Jennifer's name is already at the top of the leaderboard.
Whoa.
Like, this is the
Yeah.
longest standing arcade machine.
Best 2 out of 3.
Like,
Best 2 out of
when
3.
it was Tortuga, this was here.
Go get Cayman.
No, best 2 out of 3. Let's
Go
go.
to
Let's
Cayman.
go.
Cayman's been watching.
Are you next, Cayman?
He would go over towards it and he would stand on it, but he's not using his legs. He's like a cat. He's like
Oh,
using his hands.
that's cool.
He's looking
The
up
legs.
this way and then he's like he's like
He has 4 eyes.
Yes.
Each eye's watching the thing.
so he's not even dancing. He's just like slapping the bits.
All right, good. Give me a performance check.
A performance check?
Yeah, or if you want to label it something else because you are doing it a different way.
Perception?
My perception I
Attack
think
rolls?
is worse.
Attack roll?
Yeah, I'm fine with attack
An
rolls. Or
attack
if you want to do
roll?
athletics, I'm fine with that.
I mean, that's what you said. You're basically you're being a cat.
15.
Okay.
19.
19.
yeah.
Wait. Who's playing who?
Those two.
I think Finn and Cayman are
Yeah? Okay, what'd you
Yeah,
roll?
19.
19 and 15? I mean, same thing. You don't miss one. But
yeah.
artistically, it leaves a lot to
I
be
think
desired.
I think what
toxic
confuses him
vibrating
is the
spheres.
ones
Yeah.
that you have to do at the same time. He doesn't
Oh,
get that.
I
So
see.
he's like, ugh, and then he tries to use his tail, but he can't. So,
Oh.
but Finn is just like is going crazy. Yeah, it's pretty
Okay.
cool.
All right, you.
It
You
was-
might as well. You might. Yeah, everyone else did.
Yeah. You can go against me.
Against you.
You can go against me.
Oh, I don't think I can.
Cayman looks
I
at
wouldn't,
you
I
and
wouldn't
he's
trust
like,
her.
Me and you, buddy? No? Then who?
You can go against me.
Okay.
Or unless you want to go against me.
No, I couldn't hurt him that way.
Yeah,
but you can hurt me.
I
Oh, yeah.
would have to.
Fine.
You get off, you're sweating. The door bring you like a weird like red cup that's kind of textured and has like fruit punch in it.
Oh,
Like, here you
you.
go. This is what you ordered, and then we'll walk off.
I guess.
I want
They
to
give
help
you
him
an
Mara.
icy with the bear
You
on
gonna
it. It's
help
red.
me?
I want to help him, Mara.
Okay.
So he's gonna be like right underneath the thing, and if
Oh.
she's ever about to miss one, he's like,
Okay. You need an advantage.
That's so cute.
Oh my god.
Worst part is I know Rudo just go.
21.
"Let's
Yeah.
go!"
Runa goes over to Finn's.
11.
11.
Oh.
Dang. Would you like to use Runa?
Can't.
Okay.
I think part of it's like Finn's like over you. He's like, no, okay, you're not like
Stop
losing
doing that,
yourself in the music.
Oh.
You're just stop it.
Yeah.
You know what? Lost in the
You
sauce.
do very well. There's a
Yeah.
quick like dance number that comes up. You're like, uh-oh, and then you
Uh-oh.
see Kim's hand go, and you're like, okay, I can do this.
Yeah.
You just take care of like half the board, where he takes care of half of it.
Gwyn still has a fun time though. Like
Yeah.
even though he's losing, it's like for him as competitive as he is, it's still just the idea that he's playing with other people that like are willing to be that same level.
So I just
Yeah.
realized where we were.
Yeah.
The rock and roll in a space arcade. It's fitting. It's just I had a third-person perspective to that.
Yeah. Really fun.
Okay, yeah, it spits out 1 billion tickets. What did you guys go buy?
Roomba.
Xbox One.
Yeah. No, I want a Roomba.
A Wii U. Yeah.
Wii U.
You go over. You have this is before the tickets. How you get feed in the machines. You're just
Yeah.
covered in tickets.
Yeah, I'm
That's
ready.
awesome.
You walk over and a Doar is there. He's like the little like multicolored cap hat with a little pepper on it.
Yeah.
He's like, okay, how many tickets do you got? And he's like, oh,
Enough.
All of them?
it's like 1, 2, 3. Oh, fuck, 1, 2, 3. He goes, okay, you 26,000 tickets.
Roomba.
What
Can
do
I
you
get
want?
the Roomba?
Oh yeah, and he kind of grabs a little thing, pushes. Goes, oh, it's kind of dusty. It's been up there for a while. It's like, okay, you got some tickets left. What do you want? You can get
you guys
a
want
sticky
Stick
hand,
handle, stick handle, stick handle,
Oh,
stick
can I
a
get?
jumping frog,
Can I get that little?
barrels of monkeys.
Stick handle.
Which one? The little cat, the little dog. There's
Plush?
a goose.
Goose.
Goose? Can I get the goose?
You
We
can
have
get
enough for the goose.
Yeah, take the goose down. And he's like, you have 10,000 tickets left.
Goose has white hair and vampire fangs.
Yeah.
Goostarian, that one.
Oh, I'll get young Gustarian.
Yeah.
And then let me put batteries in them. Like, honk, 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 honk.
Oh, Chlorophene.
I'm
what do you want?
Gustarian. Honk. Here you go. That's for you. You get 10,000 left. For
We
a
can-
sticky
We can
hand.
put him on
Bunch
the
of
Roomba.
spiders. Bouncy
Some
ball.
Laffy Taffies.
Slime.
Some now and laters.
Yeah. You like you have
Okay, that was one ticket.
9,990
Yeah.
tickets left. You can afford a sticky hand.
You want all those Laffy Taffies?
He whips the
Eraser.
I
sticky
can't
hand.
say that I
He whips
do.
the sticky hand at your
Yeah.
earpiece.
It's a
Yeah, it's great.
Slinky?
Yep.
yeah, a slinky.
That's where- that's 5.
The rainbow slinky.
Rainbow
Sharpie
Slinky
card.
6.
Sure, I'll take the rainbow slinky.
A bunch of dinosaur
Okay.
heads.
Yeah,
Yeah.
bunch of
It's like-
dinosaur
There's a
heads.
sticky hand.
I
Little
like-
finger guys.
Sticky hand. on your
Do they
forehead.
have like those like you know those like little hits that you would have? I can't remember what they're called, but they were like
She goes,
a little like music device that had like a little tiny one song.
Oh,
on it. You know
I
what I
see
mean?
what
That
you're
were called
saying.
hits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. What?
He wants all of
what, I missed one over here. What
She
do you
wants
want?
the
Oh,
rainbow
slinky.
slinky.
He's like,
Yeah.
okay, here you go. Careful with it. You drop it
It's
once.
that
it'll get all-
big?
It'll get all tied up.
Yeah, it's a
It'll
big,
get wound
it's a
up.
big one.
That's
she
huge.
puts it on
It's
her
large
waist.
Luigi.
Yeah.
You're like, oh.
It's like, I can get you that one. All I have is Batstreaks Boys. All right.
That's
what I got.
That's actually my jam. That's
Okay,
actually
good.
Are
There you
you
go.
kidding me? We're gonna rock the battle of our Spelljammer. Dun dun dun.
That's all I got.
It's what
The one
he
left.
won with DDR on.
Can I get the rest
Wow,
in
that
candy?
makes sense.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Like what? Like bubble gum.
Yeah.
Love it.
Streets.
Yeah. The Smarties.
I'll take a
Smarties,
piece of
Blow
bubble gum.
Pops.
Can I mix everything?
Yeah.
Bubbles.
Okay.
Yeah.
He goes back and it's like a giant trap and goes and he
Hell
starts
yeah.
just like scooping stuff in.
Can we have a slow motion montage of us walking out eating lollipops with our fucking prizes?
Oh, yeah,
Go
of
our
course.
Roomba.
His mom.
Oh fuck.
With a Roomba.
Oh fuck.
We should
Sticky hand.
this important
Adamara.
meeting.
It's in your hair.
Oh, it's ruined.
Not the hair.
It's ruined.
Get it off.
Oh,
It's been gross forever.
Ew.
Ew! Oh, you know what? You're the only creature on the earth that could get a sticky hand unfucked.
Jennifer's handing you
It
a
is
brush.
perfect again. It's pristine.
And then Runa.
Here you go.
It's like looking at the spot. The tongue was. What did I get?
Winsbow.
Oh, do you want all of this
Bow?
candy?
The bow.
I thought about
bow.
eating it over
His-
like the next
his-
10
his
years,
weapon?
but
Your
That's
weapon.
good.
Yeah.
Oh, she has a
why I
little
was
wedge.
like-
Like,
Yeah.
an orange slice.
yeah, she has a little warhead.
Oh,
Yeah, a little- her face
Oh
implodes.
my god.
no. It's the lemon one too. It's extra sour.
This
She's
is
like,
dumb.
oh, this looks good.
What are we doing here?
We're having
don't
fun.
know.
Our
What-
ship blew up yesterday, and we're having
That's
fun.
true. That's true. You really do
Like,
life.
avoid all of our problems
Stress relief.
with arcade games.
Here, do you
Yeah?
want a banana Laffy Taffy?
Did you read the joke?
Yeah, what's the joke?
What's the joke? What's the joke,
Give me,
Grace?
give me a second.
You ever been to Bofa?
No. Florida doesn't exist though.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, it does.
Okay.
enough.
There's a
Florida.
planet.
Yeah.
I can't remember
It's just
what is the
Florida.
best part of Florida's hotels?
What?
There are manatees.
Oh god.
We have Laffy Taffy at work. A coworker and I, we just trade him back and forth.
Makes sense. Okay, let me change our fucking ambiance here again from arcade to.
Sorry,
What the
Jacob,
fuck
but those
I was
are
doing.
classy jokes.
Yeah, I
They're
know.
fucking hilarious.
You know,
Do you want a
just-
banana? Banana left.
What about these?
The night
Oh, it is like fake banana.
Oh,
the night
it's
continues
my
on,
favorite.
and the crowd kind of changes out. The Dowar change out for some more like elven descent, people that trance through the night versus like sleep the full 8 hours. They can come do like the night shifts pretty easily. And you guys are kind of left here to the moment until like all the normal crowd are let out. The arcade closes, all the Dowar leave, and large Luigi starts putting these large kind of like red tablecloths out, pushing tables together.
God, everything he does is large.
He's like, "You're here for the meat?
The meeting?
The meat?
Yeah.
The coalition."
Sticky.
Oh,
heel
Kind of
yes.
what we
He's
talked
like-
about.
Yeah.
He's like,
Kill a single beholder. With sticky hands.
And then you spit it.
Mario boss. He's like, whoa, my only weakness.
Yeah, we roll him like a bowling ball.
Yeah. E-ball.
Yeah, 1,000 points. What are we doing?
I have no idea.
He goes, people will be here soon. I'm gonna go get some hors d'oeuvres and finger foods ready. He kind of floats off into the
He doesn't have
to the
fingers.
room. Some people walk in. A whole slew of people. I have them up here. There's
Oh gosh, it'd be horrible.
this person and this person who's a tiefling. I believe this person's a Triton. More importantly for me at the moment is
Triton.
yes, and then Commander Gruff comes in, who's the other person on the other side. So flip,
Hey, you
flip
put
that
them
over.
right here for me.
Ew.
Guys, we went. Did we go to the
Cool.
arcade?
Oh,
Oh my
whoa!
God.
I never realized that.
We did go to
That's
the
meta.
arcane arcade.
I don't know.
Hey, yo, we've never been that meta before. What in the fuck? It took this long?
Okay. Somebody just said it in the comment, but I swear I said it before, but it
shot.
doesn't look like it
Oh
because
my God.
the stream is behind. And I said it
God
first.
Damn, that's crazy.
Nicol Bolas
One quick
is
second
here.
here. We get.
Covers
Where the
little
hell's
ears.
Hassan?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, maybe Hassan doesn't show up yet. I don't remember. Either way, that's unfortunate though because they're on the same goddamn card. Felidora does arrive. Is a tiefling with a broken horn, red, and then Commander Grux does as well, amongst a bunch of other faceless pirates and privateers, people that not necessarily you would recognize Gwen, but by like occupation and by like colors recognizes flying all underneath your nomadic ships. The last two to arrive are Gwen's parents. If you could, Jacob, I'm going to send those pictures to our group chat,
Yeah.
and also I'd like the audience to see.
There you go. There they are. They look beautiful. They look so cool. Art
Yes.
by Bajira as well. They look
So
very-
good.
They're very cool.
They do great commissions. If you're ever looking for something, go check them out.
I would die for this one.
Yeah, I know. She's very
Die.
cute.
The
Let me find my notes real
mischief.
fast.
Yes.
How do you pronounce your
Zanatus.
Zanatus? That's what I thought. Zanatus is the woman minus the horns. Celestine is the dragon-looking one. They come in, and they are able to see you first. Both are
Probably did like kind of like duck a little bit behind Amara.
okay.
She
Yeah, you
sidesteps.
do so. You see. You see. It's the first time I'm kind of saying it to make sure I'm being particular. Zanatus? Zanatus is kind of the more resolute one and kind of stoic. And you can see her kind of like catch you kind of hiding. Celestine cannot be withheld though. She sees your face brights up and she literally runs to you. And as she gets to you, you can see part of her gives way to her solar dragon form, and like these like tiny wings kind of float out. She almost like jumps from like you guys are down, like to step into this dining hall. She like jumps and like hovers to you, or more rather to Amara, of which you are behind.
Yeah. Who sidestepped
she
betrayal.
sidesteps.
Oh yeah, you sidestep her, and as you're kind of leaning down, like she's coming to you, and her hands come in under your chin and look at you. And as she gets closer, Gwyn's hair seems to match his mother's in the same way that it becomes translucent, lifts with like an unknown air. Stars kind of come through it, and the same scales seem to glow and reverberate on each other's face. She kind of looks at you, and the matching bracers, both of them have, are on them. She
That's
goes,
cool.
"Oh my boy, look at you."
He is kind of melted a little bit.
Yeah.
You could tell it was more of like he was just very nervous to the point of like nauseous.
Yeah, yeah.
And just the fact that, you know, right away she's just so loving. He's just kind of
Yeah, she takes you in. Xanatus comes down, heavy gauntleted boots, takes off like some of her larger kind of plate over course recall meds, puts it down, and it kind of comes over to you.
Hi, Ma. I'm alive.
I see that. And she kind of looks down, and you can tell she's processing. And Celestine kind of looks over and goes, "I think she has a lot of questions, for one." She kind of like puts her hand on her partner. I think the most important one is, are you okay?
We're okay. Yeah, we're okay.
Yeah?
I'm okay. Yeah.
Who are your friends? Maybe that'll help. Let's start somewhere fresh. Introductions. I'm Celestine, and this is my wife, Xanatus. We are the leaders of our coalition and the nomadic fleets that exist in wild space.
Space.
Exactly.
That's Cayman. He
Sticky hand on the horn.
She goes, "Oh,
he found
He won a
And then he
sticky hand.
takes it and he.
Ugh.
it smells like Gwen." And if you taste it, it's like a little like static, like.
Ugh.
She goes, "Pleasure, came in."
Finn.
Finn.
I'm Amara.
Hi, Mara.
Jennifer.
Pleasure. Xanatus kind of turns. She kind of seems to not. She goes about her business and like preparing the meat, but she never takes her eyes off you. Like she's constantly aware and doesn't turn her back to you ever. But she seems to be busying herself in some way. Celestine kind of continues. Goes, "Well, I hope we're just here for a family gathering again. I mean, we have a lot of questions, but you can tell that we're maybe trying to do something."
We're kind of here on that business too. What's her name? The lady, Drow.
Diane.
Yeah, thank you.
He's asking Jennifer to kind
Oh,
of be
sure,
like,
of course.
Oh, Diane.
yeah, Diane has questions about stuff. Well, not questions, but concerns,
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
considerations about Matherin. And I
Oh.
told her, you guys are my parents, and it'd be super awesome to talk to you guys after 1,000 years, you know. being-
Absolutely. I think that's super important. I would love to do nothing more than that. She kind of like straddles up to you. Goes, "Would you rather that, or do you want to hash it out with her first?" Gesturing to Xanatus.
Band-aid off. I think she might be longer.
Yeah.
Let's do that.
Would you like us to give you some space?
I guess. I don't know.
We'll be right here if she.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
If it goes weird, we're here.
No, of
Yes,
course.
it'll be fine.
So Celestine goes, "Maybe you guys can show me we got that sticky hand."
Yeah, we'll go back to playing DDR.
And yeah, she's like,
Some random guy.
he's like, "Oh, I've been assailed." A horrible
you can't-
beast with a sticky
You
hand.
can't slap people on their ass with those.
Ew.
Oh, yeah, it's
What in the ass? You're sniffing it?
it's him.
Oh.
It's Commander Grux.
And he, through Speak with Animals, just like, it's the best point to get sent.
Sir.
God, Grux is
heinous.
unwashed.
Ooh, that bird.
Yeah, he's like,
Spit him. Don't eat him. No.
you guys kind of walk off
Takes
and
that sticky
have
hand.
some goofy
Wraparound.
shenanigans over there.
She cuts
While it's going on, like Finn is like constantly like just eyeing it,
Yeah,
making
of
sure
course,
it's
of
going
course, of course,
okay.
of course.
Yeah. And Gwyn's kind of like,
I'm in trouble.
Give me a quick second here.
yeah, he's just kind of like,
Hey,
Mom is
I was way past
how's it
curfew.
going?
I'm 1,000 years past curfew.
You walk up to your mother. She sees you, and she kind of goes, "Follow me."
Yeah,
and she
Mom.
kind of walks back, and you guys kind of follow suit, and you go into like an employee like behind the bar. Large Luigi goes, Zanatus. And he goes, oh. She says, we're taking the kitchen for the moment.
Oh no.
He's like, okay. Kind of floats out. You go in there, and this is not the first time you've seen her mother do this. As the leader, though, and this is the way probably Celestine would have said it before, and it's understood within your family. The Celestine is a literal goddess, incredibly powerful solar dragon in her form. Zanatus is her first paladin, the leader of the fleet. Everything goes and channels through her. Similar in a way to Jennifer, a mask can never slip. The second you're in isolation, she nearly falls apart. She turns you and grabs you, squeezes you hard, to the point you can tell that she's like trying to like push up like her shirt to like just be able to touch you in some physical way that's not like a gauntleted palm. She's like holding on. She goes, "Are you sure you're okay?"
Yeah, as good as I can be.
Well, what happened to you? Do you know?
My crew wasn't good. I didn't treat them right, you know,
Yeah.
and they turned on me. And then I woke up, and he'll proceed to kind of tell what's been happening.
Yeah.
And he would originally stop himself about dying again, even just the day before, but he knows that she is somebody that like he has to tell every detail to,
Yeah.
even the gruesome stuff.
Yeah.
And so it's even then explaining the other times he's
Yeah.
almost died or has died.
Yeah. Yeah. Stools are found. You guys find like a place to sit. You kind of she holds your hand and listens intently. Only very little does she ever like break the conversation from you to like ask like a clarifying question, but she lets you speak 90% of it. She says, "I'm not sure what brought you back to me, but I know it wasn't to appease me or your mother. I think you're desperate for something else, something greater than this."
Feels like it, especially with the people I'm with. They're so different. You saw Jennifer, you saw Finn, you saw Mara and Cayman. They're so amazing.
Yeah. Your name has always been up in the stars, Gwen. I'm pleased, if anything, that I can now see that you're starting to see the same thing that me and your mother see.
Yeah. I'm.
Oh, we're fighting with the sounds here.
It's hard. I don't like it. I don't want the responsibility. But
I understand that.
you know, it's Amara is really responsible. She was playing Dance Dance better than I was 20 minutes ago. So
Yeah.
you can be in charge, but there are times when you don't have to be, or have to be strict about it. And I think I'm okay with that. I think they're a good crew.
They look like it. What I've heard from the people you've saved when you were given, even for a moment, back to us on our fleet when we fought with Matherin. It seems like you all fight well together, watch out for one another, as if you have your whole life.
Because honestly, we did for a little bit, I guess, in
Yeah.
a weird way.
I can see that.
But I'm glad you and Mom are as good as you can be. But it's been a long time. Matherin is...
Santiago's a problem. The Dread Lord himself kind of rose to power about a half millennia ago. Started out small, only affecting small orbits, his own kind of colonies in a way. The dimming of his star started a whole new era for him. They can now exist on their planet without having fear of of the light taking them from it. It's given them a lot of ability to move.
Yeah.
Just recently, and I can imagine now why, from the information I have, and for a worthy cause. Zrix has been ruined. Drastically so that they need to seek on pirate ships to find supplies. They're weak, able to strike back.
Yeah. And that's kind of what we're here about. So I think the rest of them, especially Jennifer, will have stuff about Matherin.
Okay,
So,
I'll listen to that.
yeah.
Of course.
And you know, before it's like they're gonna leave, he's also been holding her hand in kind
Yeah.
of parts and just playing with the pieces that she has on her armor, like he used to.
Yeah.
And it's still that like long hug
Yeah, of course.
of just being home again,
Yeah.
and then it's going back out. It's
Filling the roles again.
Mhm.
For sure.
but
Yeah, you guys, you do so.
Jennifer was at the door the whole time, like,
with your negative one, you hear.
You return. It's probably a while, 20, 25 minutes. Celestine kind of gives you like a bunch of embarrassing stories about Runa and Gwen.
The one time they jumped off the ship
Yeah.
just to play a little, see who would catch them first. And kept doing that.
Yeah.
They bet who could go out on a rock further, and when we left him there for a time. We came back, and he was surrounded by space guppies, and he'd eaten a couple.
Sustenance.
Yeah. But he's doing well. They're like, oh, okay, they're back.
He's like,
Xanatus looks to the other crew and says, we'll speak with you independently. You guys can head out for the night. We'll call again tomorrow. Seems that we have some information. And she sits down at the head of the table. Food has been given out. And she looks to Amara first, recognizing a authority of like the crew, the time, to Gwen, and then finally to you and Diane. I will listen to what you have to say.
I think you two have the most to say here.
Diane kind of like
I don't-
lets you.
I don't want to speak for you.
Dan lets you speak on her behalf.
what's your plan?
Sonos goes, my plan, empowered by Celestine, our star, we will take 60 ships, equip them for war, and rain sunbeams down on their planet. And until there's not a person left and everyone is turned to ash, that is our plan.
Everyone?
What does the Zrix's princeling say? Nastu nadi narida? Yeah. To death, life.
Yes.
conquest. I know you. I know.
Celestine does not like that. Like Celestine, you can see her kind of just. Like she's not a fan of the plan, but give a couple decades, give a couple 100 years, push into her corner.
You have the best reason to persuade them.
Yeah. But what about all the other people on there?
I think that's tricky. But I think that it's a calculated cost. One that we've had to make ourselves via rations, to starving certain aspects of our crews after they've been taken, something that we're not foreign to. What I've heard from people we've saved in the past, death is usually a mercy. I'm not lost about the devastation and destruction we'll have to cause, but
Well, that's just not fucking true.
Hmm. Maybe you can enlighten someone
Kind
for
of.
us.
But also,
Have you ever died?
Hmm. A few times, but never, not to the extent of what I understand you all have gone through. Never enough to stay dead. My son has painted a vivid picture of your capabilities. I don't mean to cast doubt. I just am in a very dark room and I don't see another way out that Santiago has given us.
But those people don't have to die. There are lots of innocent lives on there that don't need to go.
I share in that emotion, that feeling. What do you propose then?
That we only take out who we need to.
Being Santiago.
Yeah.
Do you have a plan for that then?
She pulls out her sword.
Oh yeah. Cool.
Kung! On the table.
If anything,
In through the
very
table.
Baldur's Gate, you get Xanus likes that. Xanos likes that. And she's like, okay, sure. To what has been explained to me, that you have the most knowledge here about dealing with Santiago, from a time that we are ignorant of.
I'm not saying that you shouldn't be prepared or you shouldn't be ready or have an army. But after you take Santiago out, there's no need. I think as long as we all do this all together and we stick to one focus,
Hmm.
then we might have a chance.
Anyone else, I'd laugh in their face. Tell them to get out and pick up a sword or a weapon and fall in line. But Jennifer, what I understand is that you are the only person capable to do this. You are the outlier. If there's a path through, and what I've seen, what I've heard, what I know now about my son, I see no reason why we can't take this opportunity. But what is your plan? You're going to infiltrate? Go down?
I think Finn doesn't do it in a way to interact with Xanatus, but he like discreetly gets your attention and he mouths to you, make them choke on it. To remind you of that scene with the Marble Lady.
Oh, shit. I don't know, what do we want to do?
And I ask this,
Right now,
and
does
she
Jennifer.
goes,
Yeah.
and I ask this not in a way to prove worth. I'm asking in a way that we have fleets to our disposal, resources, very few spies. We might be able to aid in this journey, depending what it is. I can't give you a whole lot. I don't think it's necessarily a suicide mission, but I do think the odds are stacked against you. We have an element of surprise to some degree. Santiago's not seen you in a long time. And you all are accompanied by some of the best. One of the best, for sure. If you'd like,
And also-
we can give you the day, give you the night, and we can reconvene tomorrow. There are cards on the table. See what you need amongst your people, unless you feel comfortable having that conversation here.
Have you ever been to Mathrin?
Plenty of times.
You know your ways in and out.
Yeah. What I remember, yeah.
You can get into the heart of it, where he is.
Santiago. No problem.
You think that
What'd you say?
we're enough?
Said I could find Santiago. No problem.
You think we can? That we're enough then?
5 of us?
Small party, get in.
Yeah.
Then infiltration. Give us a few days, and if you don't hear back, scorch the planet.
Good.
You can run, maybe.
Yeah.
You can pose yourselves as a threat on the off to draw his.
Distraction?
Mhm.
We can do that if you like. That would aid.
Maybe pull away some of his heavy hitters from what I can assume is a fortress of some sort.
Easy enough.
Yeah.
That's something we can do.
Jennifer in striking range.
Anything that can get me and him alone.
I think we have an ability through some of our resources, through Commander Grux and some of his allies, to get you even on the planet. We could get you into his city. But from the rest, you'd be on the ground on your own. But we can give you an opportunity if you want to take his head.
I think there's no option. I think Jennifer's gonna take his head.
Yes.
I have full trust that she could.
Good. Get to a timer.
Always.
Fuck 'em.
She grabs her ass and goes. We just like, oh, man.
We'll drink to that.
Oh, Kramer's like,
Oh, it's fine. He's like just throwing them. That's something I can figure out what it was. I think unless someone else has anything else, I think that's where we'll end tonight's game.
pretty cool.
Pretty cool.
Really, really, really cool. That was an awesome session.
Yeah, great job, y'all. Great job, all of you.
I know you have
You
art.
too. You
Good
too.
job. I know. I have art.
Yeah.
I have art. I have.
I know.
So art.
Yeah.
Your parents are so cool.
I know.
They're
Your
way
moms are
cooler
hot.
than
I
Gwen.
mean,
He's
I
like I
can't
said, the little
believe
pup.
You sniped me with art. You sniped me with your backstory. Those
Bachir did a
characters.
really
How?
good job making them
I-
look like. You
I
look
was like,
small.
Mia
That's
will
what
love
I
the
was.
shit out
Dude,
of
I
that
was like,
character.
wow, those are your parents.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Checks
You-
out.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
Crazy.
missed lunch when I was making those little Hero Forge minis. I was like, oh, go do
It's
this.
very cool how similar they are.
Yeah.
And the artist is so mindful of it, because when we were
Yeah.
talking about Santiago's art, for example, when we were talking about Jennifer, we're like, well, the artist has an idea. Do you want to let him run with it? And they did. And I was like, well, and like, well, I have an idea for Santiago. I was like, that's actually great, because they're kind of together. So if the artistic, like, development is the exact same waveform, it feels kind of
Yeah.
very fitting for them to be the same.
Yeah.
Decompress.
Yeah.
Silver
So
tonight.
Yeah.
Until next week. Till next Saturday.
It was awesome.
Thank you guys
Play more
so much
D&D?
for all your donations.
Thank you, everybody, for
Oh,
your
You're
donations.
telling me we're not going to play
Crazy.
tomorrow?
Yeah.
What?
crazy. Thank you
Cheers.
so much.
Tomorrow.
Yeah,
Okay.
guys,
You
my
guys are
butt
awesome.
is real moist in this seat.
Maybe
Thank you so
if
much
those
for
chairs
no
come
more-
quickly enough.
They'll be for next
No
week.
more
Spell
moist bums.
timber.
Thank
Maybe
you.
maybe we should just get you like a towel.
Oh, okay,
Oh,
it's
you're
not
right.
that
Thank you.
bad.
Spell-
pad.
spell timber.
All right. That's the end of the game. We'll see you guys later. Thank you guys so much. Fucking, what do we got next week going on? We got,
Just
God.
Spelljammer.
yeah, just like 4 episodes of Spelljammer. Yeah. No, we got,
Oh, oops, all spelled
Friday
Why was that?
Spelljammer.
Right, we have the podcast. We
We got
have
podcast.
Zelda.
we got
They-
Majora's
Zelda.
Mask. Then we got next week, no Eberron, maybe a one shot. We're gonna see what we're gonna do, and then Spelljammer again next
Double
week. So,
Spelljammer.
yep.
Friday
Remember,
Spelljammer.
Friday.
Saturday Spelljammer.
Yes.
Uh,
Monday,
Sunday my
Tuesday.
funeral. I perish.
Spelljammer.
Yeah, and they'll come back for Spelljammer.
Yeah.
Oh, Redline
He
at my
rose on the
funeral.
third day.
Yeah, I rose on the third day, and then Monday
I just
Spelljammer.
like the idea that it's like Spelljammer, and then it's a cut, and it's just you, and it's that funeral music that.
Back to Spelljammer. We're back at it. His animated corpse. Like, you guys did it. We're mine out of it.
We're all like,
Redline.
pulling strings. And
Yeah.
so like,
This is crazy shit.
Yeah. You see you guys next time. See you later. Bye.